short, then back again. Holiday work never really end. But every takeoff, every land, till Christmas reach one more and on Crystal Christmas, year to year, flying joy and holiday cheer. Coastal Christmas, sea to land, one big heart, one big plan. Coastal Christmas, near or far, from runway light to guiding star. Passenger charter cargo run, Christmas move till the job done. Yes man, Coastal Airways, holiday season, Christmas time. Yes man, holiday season again. Runway light them glow all across the land. Some plane carry people, some carry dreams, some carry gifts nobody see. Coastal Airways and the Christmas work now. Terminal full but the mood feel light. Suitcase roll through the day and night. 737 them on the line. Carry families home just in time. Up above them city street, red and green blink on the wing beat. Every flight got a purpose clear. Christmas move when planes in the air. Some man laugh, some man tired, some man travel just to be inspired. Different seat, different plan, same destination, love one land. Coastal Christmas, up in the sky, warm reggae rhythm while the fleet them fly. Coastal Christmas, feel it inside, from cockpit light to cabin light. Coastal Christmas, near or far, same good vibes wherever you are. Coastal Christmas, smooth and clean, holiday spirit on every wing. MDA to live with the hockey crew, game night done, next city through another 737. Join the run, charter life till the season done. Crowd still chanting them memory, but the sky quiet like sanctuary. Snow upon the ground, clear air above, jet move steady like guided love. We not lose them, still fly home. Another city, another dome. Christmas no care who scored the goal, it just want everybody hold. While some plane full of laugh and cheer, cargo move silent through the air. A 300 wide and strong, 727 all night long. Box them stack from wall to wall, no ribbon wrap, no label call. But inside them crate is open smile. Travel far, travel mile by mile. Tie and coat and medicine too, give them reach before Christmas morning dew. Nobody clap when cargo land, but them flight keep Christmas in a plan. Coastal Christmas, up in the sky, warm reggae rhythm while the fleet them fly. Coastal Christmas, feel it inside, from cargo hold to cabin light. Coastal Christmas, near or far, same good vibes wherever you are. Coastal Christmas, smooth and clean, holiday spirit on every wing. Cruising high when the night feel deep, world below, fast asleep. One cockpit laugh, one quiet stare, then somebody point out there. Starboard side just for a while, red nose flash with a friendly smile. Sleigh pass slow in the winter sky, Santa wave as them passing by. Some swear say them never see it, some just nod like them believe it. Christmas magic no make no sound, it just pass when you look around. Christmas no live in a store or line, it live in a movement, place and time. In a engine home and landing light, in a get you home safe Christmas night. From passenger seat to cargo door, everybody play them part for sure. Some fly front, some fly unseen, but Christmas move through the whole machine. Coastal Christmas, calm and bright, carry peace through the night. Coastal Christmas, warm and true, from the flight deck straight to you. Runway rise from darkness slow, terminal glow like mistletoe. Jet roll in, another end, another journey safe safely send. Family hug, door slide wide, some tear fall, nobody hide. Cargo unload before dawn light, another town get Christmas right. Fleet rest short, then back again. Holiday work never really end, but every takeoff, every land, till Christmas reach one more and on Christmas, year to year, flying joy and holiday cheer. Coastal Christmas, sea to land, one big heart, one big plan. Coastal Christmas, near or far from runway light to guiding star. Passenger charter cargo run, Christmas move till the job done. Yes man, Coastal Airways.
What's going on, folks? Welcome aboard the FSBN channel. My name is Jason, and we have just begun a full day of work here today. I didn't think I was going to do it, but I'm doing it, and we're doing a full schedule. We're going to be pushing out of here at 6 sharp. I think it's 6 in the morning on the schedule here. We got a full day in front of us, folks. We're going from, we got Jackson Hole, Boise, Monterey, back to Salt Lake. So it's 4 legs. It's going to be all day. It's about, I think it's about a 10-hour day today. We'll simulate the turns and the times and the schedule. So we need to hit the schedule. This is a line flight, so it's a little different than your typical charters. This is go, go, go. We try to make schedule and as best we can, obviously in the safest way of doing it. If you're newer to the channel, you want to know about 3 things: learn something, have fun, and do it right. That's what we're all about at Coastal Airways. Check us out, flycoastalairways.com for more information. If you want to join the team, we'd love to have you. We are not your typical virtual airline. We're not a sign and fly at all. You have to actually work to get through. That takes a long time to do it too. A lot of training. So we'll talk about that a little bit further as we get going. If you're in the chat, just say hi. Even if you're new, we'd love to hear from you. Sean, what's going on out of step? How are you, John? Hopefully you're well. And let's get the show on the road right now. So we are in the beautiful 737-700. It's probably our newest aircraft on the fleet. It's a Monterey Bay Aquarium themed aircraft, and it's one of my favorite paints that we have here in the airline. So let's jump in and let's get this thing started right. I just want to make sure that our timing is correct before we start, because once we start this timer, yeah, 5:18, I would probably show up about 5:15 for a 6 o'clock push. So about right, 45 minutes. Let's do it. So we jump in the flight deck. I'm going to start right away. Coming down here, looking at the gear. Gear is down. Can't see crap, so I'm actually going to try to turn on that light. All right, we've got ground power on the aircraft. I hear the air conditioning is on too. Just want to make sure the electric power is off. Packs are off. Oh, that's good. And gear is down. Take a look at the flaps. Make sure the flaps are up. Speed brake is good. That's on. Cut off and the brake is set. All right, let's go throw it on. So right to the battery switch. Battery switch on. We're going to come here, negative 75 volts. That looks good. All right, ground power is coming on. We checked everything as well. We'll throw the ground power on first. Get some AC power on the aircraft. Come upstairs here now. We're going to throw these lights. Seems pretty darn quiet. There we go. Lights are on. I'm going to actually turn off the flashlight now, and we're going to go ahead and throw the dome light to the bright side of the house. That's good. First thing I want to do, I'm going to do the flows just a little, not different, but just kind of getting my emergency stuff out of the way first, making sure the lights are good. Checked. Come down over here. We'll throw this down to bright. Oops, sorry guys. Good there. Coming down here, let's check the oxygen. Good. And then we're going to check our gear. Okay, there's our nickel test. 2 lights on there. We got these 2 lights, so that's 5 lights total. And we're going to do a dime test, which is 10. 10 lights coming up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 lights over there, as we had that on. And then check our squibs. Really tough. Thanks, Sean, for the track. Sean's laying down a beautiful reggae track for us this Christmas holiday season.
Runway awareness.
Okay, well, that's good to go. And I can't tell. That's standard. All right, good stuff. Now, what we're going to do is on the overhead panel, right away, we're going to go right to alignment. 7 minutes to align this thing. So we're going to look at on DCs. You should have a line. Okay, on our way down from the panel, we're going to go ahead and arm that. We already did. And then we're going to drop down here. It is a 737-700 Air 2512, November 27, December 25, 24,000 pounds of thrust on those engines. Reference is Kilo SLC, Salt Lake City. I'm going to drop it right into there. Gate is Bravo 20 today. And we'll throw the gate right there. That is exactly what we want. We're going to put that right into there. All right, when that's done, I'm going to come back down and we're going to start looking at the flight plan and all that stuff. So I'm going to get that programmed first. I'm going to reset this really quick. Let's get the flight plan in. So let's program the box. I like to just get the box done out of the way, and then we'll go into our flows and we'll board them. And that's what I'm going to do right now. We're going to call for catering. Catering. Where are you? Requesting catering services. It was clean last night, so that's good. We're going to do, I guess there should be a new, isn't there a newest? There is not. Okay, good. That's done, and then we're going to click route. We'll go ahead and click request. We're going to pull the sim brief in there, and we've got, that is correct. We're going to select our route. We're going to request the plan. I'm just going to push it and hold and wait. Good stuff. Okay, guys, where are we? Jason, what's going on? Diamond Mafia Media, how are you? Hopefully you're well. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and click load. Again, load that up. Routes uplink is loading. I believe we're departing northbound today. There's a couple aircraft coming in Salt Lake. We're going to take 3-4 right, and we have say intentions. I'm going to be using say intentions as well as VATSIM. So we're on VATSIM. If VATSIM's not online, we'll use say intentions. Okay, route data uplink. We're going to go ahead and click clear. Got to give it a second because it's say intentions time loading. So once I can get an activate, I will. Why am I getting these crazy ads? Jeez. Skybus, what's going on, man? All right, we'll click activate. We're going to go ahead and execute. An ASAP program would be cool, by the way. Runway 34 right. I'd be all over that thing. I'd be on it all the time. All right, that's good. Co-route's good. All right, zero fuel weight coming in right now. Our zero fuel weight on our paperwork, we've got 117.8. So let's throw that in there. Reserves, reserves at 3,004. Let's see, we'll do your typical. We don't have an alternate today, so I'm just going to plan 6,000 on the reserves for this one. We're going to be taking 13.5 on the gas, so we'll put that in there for the plan. Cost index is a whopping 20. This is a quick flight, so we got a. We're going to be climbing up to 330 today. It's really short. I don't know why they got us so high. We might have to not hit that. 302 at 111. Man, that is kicking winds. 302/111. We have some turbulence pretty much the entire route today just because of the weather. It's very it's not questionable. There's a front approaching this area. So I would imagine tonight when we land back in Salt Lake, we might get a little bit of some of that frontal system that's moving in. Okay, all that's good to go here. Let's click N1 limit. We're going to hold on that. Catering is there. All right, good. They're going to cater us right now. When they're done, I'm actually going to call for the gas right now. So we go index. We'll go off to menu. We're going to go FS actions. So I'll make sure all your payload's empty. Always want to do that. And then we're going to go ground services here. I like using this fuel better than the other from GSX just kind of loads it all in one shot. I just don't like that. And we're putting in 13.6 on this, so we'll go ahead and 13.6. We are tankering 1,000 pounds, but we're very close to our maximum landing weight because of all the cargo we're going to load in this airplane. So we've got a pretty good run. I'm going to show you online what that looks like. I'd say online, but I'm going to show you here if I can get it. Yep, this is our paperwork, so you can see. Well, okay. All right, you can see our paperwork here. This is what our logbook looks like, and one of our pilots asked, "Hey, what do you do about the arrival fuel?" And basically, you just put that in here. So I've got 3,800, 3,870. That's actually what this plane landed on, but I took this off of the website. So this number I took off the website, but if you wanted to, you can just look at the, that's kind of the accurate thing, but we're going to go ahead and do this because the our ACARS program has reported this one. So we're going to go 3,800 over 3,870. That's what we'll do. And then we'll change all that up. We're going to part 6.8, 6.8. Without any further ado, I'm going to go ahead and start the refueling process. We'll get that fuel truck pumping. Good. You can still see we're still on the... That's why you want to get this done and aligned as fast as you possibly can, because it takes 7 minutes, and that's 7 minutes out of your schedule. We're doing good on timing. Always want to take a look at the clock. This is a line flight, right? So this is not like charters where you're like, oh, no. You can't do that in a line flight. Charters, you can kind of get away with it. You can't unless they're sitting on your aircraft, then it's hard. But it's a little different here. All right, optimum, we're going to go flaps. We'll go full takeoff today. It's the first flight of the day, so we don't do any derates on the first flight of the day. You always go max power, so that's what we're going to do today. Flaps are going to be 1. Auto, anti-ice is off. We will have to de-ice this aircraft. Improved climb, no. We could do an improved climb on this one. Weight. Our takeoff weight is approximately 130.8 today. You gotta be kidding me. I hit the wrong thing. Give me a second. Done. 139. What did I say? 130.8. And we're going to go 20%. Oh my God, it did it again. All right, there we go. Calculate. Get to your comments here. Great, how's it going? Would you like to use flight level 250 instead? Probably. Moderate turbulence 270. We could go 250 for sure. 135, 35, 37. 135, 135, 137. We got trim 5.5. Cell temp 63, but we're not going to do that, okay? We're just going to go full power today. Flaps are 1, so I got 26. This changes some things if I go full power. Hey, hang on. You can't see what I'm writing. Sorry. Let me pull that up there. I always forget I've got this for you. Okay, we're going to go 126 now. So this is the number we're going to use. 126, 129, 137. John, how's our ride at 25,000? It's going to be a little choppy where we are. And what about our fuel? So cell temp off for this flight. We don't need it. And we have all engines go. It's 4,600 feet. Looks like all engine outs go. It's going to be 4,800. Accelerate stop 54 with a margin of 65. We've got a little different in terms of engine failure procedures. Slightly different out of Salt Lake City. It's kind of a slightly different than we're used to. I was just going to kind of brief that really quick. Let's see if I can't get it. Maybe, maybe not. Just give me a second. I know where it is, but... yeah, let's see if this does it. I'm looking at the PDFs here, and it's none that I needed. Okay. There it is. Maybe that's the one we need. That is the one I need right there. Let's see. Is that 1 or 2? Okay. So we're taking off out of the north today. This is a... We'll talk about the departure. We're taking the... I guess a Rugged 3. Taking the Rugged 3 departure out of here. That's the south flow. We don't want that. So we want south flow. That's south flow. I think north flow is going to be pretty simple. Just want to make sure we're good, and I get that all fired up here. North flow, that's the arches. Kind of rotate this thing. Hold on, guys. Here we go. All right, so we've got engine failure at V1 at 5,300 feet. What we're going to do is climb direct to Ogden. That minimum cleanup is 5,300 feet today. We'll hold at Ogden, left turns. If we have an engine failure at or below 5,300 feet and below 11,000, so if we're above 53 and below 11, we're going to turn direct to Buddy, hold at Buddy, left turns, request radar vectors. Got it. And then finally our simple special, which is going to be engine failure at or above 11, which is going to continue on the SID. So the Rugged 3, that's what we got today. So the Rugged 3 is a pretty simple one. It's just going to be departing out, and let me just verify the time, and we're going to get started boarding right now. Fueling is done and prepared already. Let's go ahead and write that in. Back to the drawing board. 6790 over 6810, nothing in the center. Good. Let's go ahead and board. We'll board our passengers now, and we're going to get this show on the road. Request boarding. Right there. All right, so I'm going to request the boarding. The passengers are going to come on. Like I said, we're looking for a 6 o'clock push, so we're not done with any of this yet. So I just did that. We're going to go ahead and set /3. We'll throw that in there. That's going to be full takeoff today. Flaps are going to be 1 to go. And our CG, not yet. I want to make sure it's loaded. So attach pushback, no. Do you want to board the crew? We're on the airplane already. And they're going to get this boarding done. I just want to make sure that the payload gets entered correctly. So I'm going to watch that as that does that. When that is done, I'm going to hold off until we get the payload entered, and then I'm going to finish the FMC. Okay, you can see now it's good to go. See how it just, GSX does that automatically. So CG be 18.2. I've got 26.29. I like the lower speed. Somebody use 126. We got 129, very close here, and then 137, which I'll just use 1 knot. 1 or 2 knots between are fine. That is done. Over to the legs page, and we're going to do the arrivals, departures. So we're going to depart. We're doing the Rugged 3 via 3-4 right. That is correct. And we're looking for... I'll get to the your comments here. What did you say? So expect some turbulence on climb. Exactly. Moderate turbulence on descent. Okay. So maybe we'll hold at 25,000. We'll see how that works. 33 I think is a little too dang high for this route, guys. We're looking at 42 minutes, so I want to kind of keep it on the lower side. We'll see how much fuel difference on the burn is, but we're pretty light. It's a 700. We can get up there pretty quick, so we'll see. Okay, it's really what's going to give us the best ride today. So we got 3-4 right out of here. We're looking at what transition? Holter transition. I'll brief you guys on the departure here. So we got Rugged 3, Holter, execute that, and there is no arrival into Jackson Hole. So it's just going to be the runway in Jackson Hole. Weather right now, just to plan for that. The weather in Jackson Hole is going to be 200 at 12 knots. Looks like 200 at 12 10 miles visibility, scattered clouds at 8,000, overcast at 10, 5 over 3, 30, 19. That's kind of what we've got. And then our ATIS, we're departing and arriving runway 19er. So I'm just going to take a look at the Jackson approaches. You've never seen Jackson Hole. It's a lot of fun, guys. A lot of mountainous area. It's a really pretty approach into the area here. So we got an ILS, but with the weather the way it is, we could probably just do this RNAV. Fly to Moss and then dump it in. We got Moss to Donar, and then we're going to go with the RNAV Yankee. We can do the RNAV X-ray as well. Ooh, the RNAV X-ray would be nice and fun. It's real tight, tightens it up for us. However, we're going to be flying to Moss, so might as well just do the RNAV Yankee in. It's a nice approach. We'll do the RNAV Yankee, not the X-ray. We're going to do RNAV Yankee right there. We'll set that. See this Moss execute. You can see our legs. We'll go next page. You see how this Moss is? Right there. That kind of hooks us up to that, and then it takes us right into the approach. So that's good to go. I'm going to go to the legs page. We're going to click route data. We're going to request those winds in. Passengers are boarding right now. I hear they're getting on the aircraft. Tyler Watson, how are you? 2 legs left for the day. Good stuff. Good luck with your flight. You too, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry I couldn't join on, guys, this morning and say hello, but I was trying to get ready for this dang day today. Okay, I haven't eaten breakfast yet or anything like that. It's too early in the morning to eat, so we'll probably get it on the road. I do have a lunch with me, so lunch is packed. Forecast dump Lincoln's ready. Okay, we're going to go ahead and clean that up. Take a look here. You can see just basically one. That's pretty darn high. This 113. Maybe we are going to do 250. I want to kind of alternate that to 250 on the init, just because it's a little too dang. Let's see here. That's odd altitudes. Yeah, so 250 is good. We'll try that. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll see kind of where we're at with that one. Okay, the boxes program. Let's go do our flows, and we'll get everything set up here in the front of the office. Okay, aft overhead, we're going to check our leading edge devices. That's good. They're both on nav. That's good to go. I always like to put heading status just to make sure that all lines up and it's calculated accurately. It's north 40, 47.3. I did see that before. These are off. EECs are on. We have that. Recorders come and tested. We're going to test our airspeed. Stall warnings. This is capped. You don't touch that. That's going to be on. 3 gear. PSEU light is off. That's good. Yaw damper is on. Light is coming out now. Normal, normal, normal. Coming down the chute. Check the crossfeed valve. Open. Closed. One pump's coming on. Right there. Low pressure light is now off. Good. Here we go. APU. Not yet. I'm going to go ahead and hit the passenger signs. We'll throw the fasten signs on. Coming upstairs from there, let's check ground power. Galley power is on. We got to get that coffee rolling. That's good. Window heat's next. All 4 on. All these 4 lights come on. We're going to go ahead and throw them off. Actually, going to do an overheat. So we're going to drive it to overheat. Just test all those lights, then back off. Back on. And I just checked the probe heat to make sure the lights are good. You're going to open all your valves here. 1, 2, 3. Wing anti-ice valves will come open and dim out. The engine anti-ice will not, because it's pneumatic operated. Okay, we'll test this. 5 seconds, hold it. Expect light rime ice, 19,000 during the climb. Okay, got that. Yeah, I'll take a look at the icing, all that stuff. Kind of looked at the NOTAMs really quick earlier. All right, we got 0, about 4,500, 0 there, coming across up on top. We've got PAX cabins nice and toasty here. It's 50, 60 degrees. We like that. I'm going to turn this down just a touch to auto. I like the cockpit a little on the cooler side. So for me, I like that. All right, we're going to drive this to overheat test. And that's good. We're going to go ahead and set this to 25,000 now with a landing altitude of, stand by, let me look at my paperwork, 64, 65, 6,400, we'll give or take. Is 64 what? No, it's 6451, so we're going to go right there, 6450. Lights, logo lights coming on. And we've got strobe and steady. Why is that on? That should not be on. Steady there. That's good to go. All those lights are off. Let's test our lights as we speak. I'm going to drive everything on just for now. You would do this first flight of the day, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to strobe it up right now. That's coming on. That's coming on. That's on. Let's go outside. Check it out. We'll get the fuel truck off the aircraft as well. Good. 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 Lighting's good. All right, shut down. Everything's coming off. Logo lights are on. This comes down to steady. That's off, that's off, and that's off. All right, good on top there. Let's go get our clearance. Take a look at our weather here out of Salt Lake. Looking like 3003. 3003. I'm just going to hang on to this. There we go. 3003. It doesn't seem right. There we go. 3030. How's that? Yeah, I wrote it down as 30030 and it's correct. I just had a little moment there for a minute. All right, coming across here, we're looking at the Rugged 3 departure. I'll give you guys a brief. We're going to be taking off, going direct to Buddy, then we're going to Rugged, Cloud, and then up to Holter. So it's a different track. I'll show you. I'll get sea intentions here in just a minute. Top altitude 23,000 feet, but let's go and call them first. Let's go get a clearance. Okay, 127.3, got it in there. Salt Lake clearance, Riptide 71, looking for IFR over to Jackson Hole. Forgot who we were for a minute. It's like, wait a minute, am I Delta today, or what am I doing?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Okay. 539, doing good. Passengers are boarding. We got 21 passengers to go. We get the fuel truck off this
Center
airplane.
71, Salt Lake clearance, cleared to Jackson via the Rugged 3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er squawk 3343. Expect runway 34 right.
We got with Rugged 3 up to 8,000, 330 and 10, 120.9, 3343 for the squawk, Riptide 71.
Stand by. You're number one.
No, I read it back correctly. 121.9, over to ground. All right, that's done. We'll get the lighting right. Okay, up to 8,000 now. We're looking at 3-4 right, 137 in the speed. 137 right there. Okay, the flight director's on, master's on my side. Course is going to be outbound today at 340. So we're going to throw the course. Shoot, I should have went this way. Wait a minute. No, I got it the right way. 340 here. 340 there. Set heading 344 down to 8,000 now. Although I don't know why they're bringing us that low. When I hit Rugged, we got to be above 11,000 feet. So you know what? I don't like that. I'm going to bring it up to 11. I know they said 8, but that's ridiculous. Sometimes AI, I wonder what the heck they're doing. Auto brakes on RTO, lights on. Now it's off. Good, we're boarded. I like that. We got about 20 minutes to go. That's good. Engines good. Systems on here. Good. Lights are tested already. Let's check this one. Check that one. We're done on that side. The only thing we haven't done is done your checks. Drop down here. We're not there yet. Okay, that's good to go. 5 1/4. We're going to go ahead and reset this and see if it works with the cutout. Oh man, there we are. Cutout's good. Right on back up. Good. Set. 1, down, 2, down. That's already tested and checked. TCAS. What do you say? 3343 is in the box. That's good. That's zeroed. And then last but not least, we're checking the TCAS displays, and I'll check your GPWS.
TCAS test. Pass. Glide slow.
All right, here we go.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Sink rate.
Okay, 9, that's 10.
Pull up.
8, 16.
Pull up.
That's
Don't sink.
That's 12. That's
Don't
13.
sink.
13.6
Too
on
low.
the fuel.
Terrain.
All right, we got
Too low.
5:43 to go. I'm going to try to get
Too
a
low.
push a little
Flaps.
early if I can.
Too low. Terrain. Glide slope. Bank
All
angle.
right.
Bank angle.
I'm going to give you guys a briefing,
100.
and we're going to rock and roll out of here.
50. 30. 10.
All right, Salt Lake City.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
We're going to do the
Too low. Terrain.
SID,
Caution. Terrain.
Rugged 3. Go ahead and
Terrain. Terrain.
pin
Pull
that.
up.
We'll go full, and then I'll go dark, and I'll move in just a little closer for us so you guys can see what's up. All right, so after rugged, we've got, and I'm going to look at my FMC when I do this, we've got vectors to Bubby, and then over to rugged, above 12,000, above 11,000. That's why 8,000 is ridiculous. And then we're going to go to cloud. From there, we've got Holter. Actually, hold on. We've got, back it up one. We've got cloud. Then we got soggy. Then Holter. And then from Holter, we're going to go fence, which is going to be right here. And I'm just going to make that bigger. We'll zoom in a little bit. That's too much. I'm going to click and drag. And so it doesn't lock. So you can see we've got cloud, then soggy, then we got Holter up there, then we got elk, moss, and then we're inbound. So that's our direction of flight, route of flight, and all that good stuff. Let's go to the approach. If we had to go around, let's say we had an engine failure out of here, we're just going to come back to this runway 35 left or right. We'll do delayed vectors in there. I will just queue this up just so I have it. We will throw in 111.9 on the back end, and it's already set. So if we had it's in the hole, I've already programmed it, is what I'm saying. And then the airport's right here. We're going to go to there. I'll lock that up. First flight of the day, folks. Let's give you a brief now. We're going to push. Nose is going to go to the right today. We're going to fire both engines up, warm them up. At least 3 minutes, 3-4 right, we're blasting off out of here. It's pretty quick. We are going to de-ice. We wheel de-ice on the de-icing pad, and that's going to be right in here. So I'll brief on that. It's going to be type 1. We're just knocking off the frost on the aircraft. That's all we're going to do. So I will load that ready to go here on our de-icing card. We have a de-icing card. This is a... I believe this is what I want. Yes. So we'll go ahead and that's good. Let me look. I gotta find it before I do anything, obviously. I want to make sure we have the right one. Apparently, as I was using the wrong de-icing card for the MB-80. No, I'm kidding. I was using the right one. Okay, I'm going to duplicate that. We're going to call this, where'd it go? Probably go up there, de-icing card. We're going to rename this. I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm just going to click rename. Today's date is 12/16. So we're going to go /12/16. How's the time looking? 46. Good. Just in time to get this done. 25. All right. Click return. Okay, really? I gotta do that again. It didn't like the characters I put in. I'll show you what I'm doing. 12/16-25. Good. So this is our card. I'll pull this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. This is our de-icing card at Coastal Airways. What we do, you guys, we do things pretty darn serious at this.
Short Takeoff, Air France 732 at
So we're
gate
gonna go Salt Lake
46.
City.
We are ready to taxi.
12:16:25.
Taxi
Aircraft
to
number
135,
is
716
Charlie
East North,
Sierra.
Hotel 6, Hotel
Okay, we're gonna
1,
go stabilizer
Coastal
trim,
Airways
full nose down. We'll
348,
cycle the control
Air
3
France
times and reduce
732.
thrust is not allowed. We know that. Time started. We'll be off the gate on a remote pad today. We are going to do this with engines running. Hot time is 15 minutes, but we won't need it. Just because, again, this is just for frost on the wings. We're just knocking off the frost. So pre-de-ice, anti-ice checklist. We'll do this at the gate, off the gate, or in remote de-ice pad. We'll go through this checklist when we get there. Flaps, we'll set 5 today, or flaps 1, and we'll set the green light up. Yeah, so everything else is good. I'm going to go ahead and set the trim down now, just because it's full nose trim all the way down. So we're going to set that trim down now, and that'll help. You don't want it to run into the. Now you could say, "Oh, Jason, you're done." Well, guess what? Full nose down all the way to 0, and you have to do this, crank it manually through the stops. It's going to take forever and a day to get there. So this is why we do this now at the gate and not when we're sitting at the pad, because by the time they come, it only takes a minute on GSX to de-ice us. In reality, it'd take a lot longer. So all the way full nose down to 0. I'm using my mouse to roll it. That's what I'm doing. Hey Jason, quick question. So when doing an RNAV in the 7.3, do you arm the approach when you're on path? Yes. Hey, what's up? I'll show you guys when we're going to do that. All right, there's nose down to 0. I'll show you what that looks like outside. Almost there. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. I know what you're saying. You're like, holy crap, that's crazy. You can see why I did that. So when they start spraying the de-icing fluid, you don't want it to run into the track or into the trim, right? So you want it to roll away and down of the trim. Now, some airlines do that. Some airlines don't. We do that. Okay. Down over here, we're going to click return. We're going to get going. I want to get this showing the road here pretty quick, guys. So I want to get out of here now. I'm going to release the fuel truck first thing. Pull the fuel truck out of there. Should have been gone already. That's fine. And let's go ahead and open the APU up. APU start. APU's coming on, and I'm going to throw on all my fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3 fuel pumps coming on. We'll run checklist. Okay, any questions on the briefing? Let's tell first flight of the day. If we take off, folks, and we hear a takeoff warning horn, it means one thing and one thing only. We have a pressurization issue. We'll go ahead and throw our masks on, depending on the altitude. We'll just do that automatically. Masks come on. We'll stop the climb depending on terrain. And we'll look on the overhead, make sure our packs and bleeds are set appropriately. We'll descend down to the lowest altitude we could possibly get before hitting a mountain. Right? We have at least 1,000 feet of clearance or something like that. And then we'll figure out what is going on. We'll establish crew communication. We'll run the QRH. All right. Before start checklist, fuel pumps are on, passenger signs, they are on, window heat is on, hydraulic pumps are coming on. We'll go ahead and throw those on right now. Actually, let me just do my flow as we start. It's a little on the early side, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to go ahead and throw the APU on.
Is clear to Denver via the Rugged 3 departure. Dennis file, climb and maintain 8,000, except flight level 250, 10 minutes after. Departure sequence rate is going to be 120.90 and squawk 3443, and I'll expect runway 35.
Left to right.
Fairly, Bahamas Air 166, thank you.
Parking brake is still set. Please release parking brake and remove all chocks.
Who are we talking to? All right, we've got the APU online. We're going to go ahead and throw the ground services. We're going to release the air conditioning unit right now. No, you better not do that to me again. Say intentions is not going to do that. No. Okay, releasing ground power on the bus. We're on the bus, so we're going to throw those off. We're going to throw the door closed. And I will gonna call. I'm gonna make sure they're not hooked up. Good, they're not. They're moving the jetway. We get the jetway pulled out of there. Now we're rocking and rolling, folks. Request, push. And the chocks coming off. Chocks are off, doors are closed. And you just look upstairs here to see the doors. The doors are closed, APU generator's up. Take a look at the time. All right, there's a minute. We got to wait at least 90 seconds before we throw the APU bleed on. That's something that's unique to this aircraft. All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw the, I don't know, the other beacon light is on now. All right, now I can run my checklist. Let's get this thing going. Fuel pumps are on, passenger signs are on, window heat is on, hydraulic pumps on, doors are closed, pressurization set auto. Sure is. Auto brakes on RTO, stab trim is set 0, nose down. Before push checklist is complete. Got a couple aircraft on final here. Just want to make sure ATC is not online. I don't see anybody online, just us. Okay, they're locking gear, coming across here. You guys ready to go? Ready to rock and roll here. It's going to be a long day today, so. TARA coming on the panel. Are we going to do belts today or no belts? Should we do chutes or no chutes? All right, I want to go ahead and nose to the right, tail to the left. So nose right, tail left. There we go. Salt Lake ground, Riptide 71, push please, Bravo 20. Push approved, tail west, thanks. Brakes off, let's go. Time set. 54 on the time. That is an on-time departure, folks. I'm going to go ahead and reset this. Clock's coming, stop. I'll reset the clock. ET's coming in. 0554's local. That's 5 minutes ahead of schedule. I'll take it. So as we push back here, what I'm going to do is I'm looking at my paperwork. All right.
And Delta, I'm sorry, an American
47 heavy, pushback approved, tail east.
Timeout.
American 57 request taxi instructions.
0555. Oil
American
quantities
57 ready for taxi.
84. Man, we got to fill that up. What happened? Hydraulics. Our oil quantity is a little darn low for this. Well, hopefully we can make it back. It's supposed to be, it's fine. We're okay with specs, but barely. Out of a departure, it should be a lot higher than this. So out of a hub like that. All right, let's go upstairs. The passengers are freezing. Bleed's coming on. Let's go and start it up. And go number 2. Engine number 2 coming up. Yeah, you won't have to arm it. You won't arm the approach on the LNAV or RNAV. I'll show you how to do it. It's you just basically leave it alone and just set. The biggest thing is set the altitude. All right, we've got to make sure that we get to max motoring on this. They're at 28 right now. That's max motoring. First flight of the day. You're going to want to do that. That's coming on. We'll set the brake now. Looking at the EGT. And we got light off. EGT's coming up. N1's on the rotation. And looking for the oil pressure. Oil pressure lights off. Got good light off on that. Does it offer positions like route planning? Oh my gosh, I would love that. Does Coastal offer positions like route planning, fleet acquisition, etc.? Yes. And look, yes, I can use the help. Right now, it's just me and a pilot that's doing it in CVG, and it's a logistic nightmare sometimes. Okay, we're gonna start number 1. I'm gonna start at both, only because first flight of the day. You know what? Let's just keep the one started right now, and then I'll keep the. We do have to fire both, but go ahead and throw the propeds on right now. We'll just go ahead and start the one engine. We'll do a single engine taxi on this one just to save a little gas. We're pretty light, so I'm not worried about that. Continuous. We're going to keep the AP running on this one, folks, and we'll set the flaps. Flaps coming down 1. Let's check that. Checking that. Up, down. All right. Let's go with the checklist. 4 tax checklist generators are on, at least on the right side. Anti-ice. We have the pitot heat on. Flight controls are free. Flaps are set 1-1. We got transponder on. Let's go ahead and shut off the lights up the top. There we are. Taxi lights on. This has got to be better than this. We're just a little too close in like that. Salt Lake traffic, Salt Lake ground, Riptide 71 taxi, please. That is an FSLT target straight ahead.
Coast Center 71, runway 34 right taxi via 2 west north, 2 east north, Golf Hotel 1.
2 west north, 2 east north. Okay, we got 2 west north, 2 east north, and Golf for Riptide 71. Just waiting for that airplane to move. He might be waiting for me to move. I don't know what he's doing. Come on, bro. We got to move. I don't like how it resets the... That's not going to work. Brakes off. Okay, we're going to start on the roll here. Going to take a little more breakaway thrust than normal, just because of the single engine issue. All right, this is a United jet. I don't know what it's doing. This guy pushed back. All right, I'm gonna skip over here so I can get out of his way. .118.3 is the frequency that we need. Went the wrong way. 118.3 is going to be the tower frequency. So I'm just going to turn that on for a minute. I'll report to VATSIM what's going on. And then we're going to do the single engine taxi. 118.3, we'll set that there. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 71. We're going to be taxiing runway 34 right. Plan on de-icing here on the south apron. Got to work on these views. How could I, Diamond, what'd you say? Jason, how could I join Coastal? I'm very eager to learn. Okay, so the best way to join the VA here is what you want to do is you want to go to flycoastalairways.com and click apply, and that's going to be your best bet. We'll reach out to you, especially if you want like a position, like a administration position. I can use all the help that you can offer. How's that? If you want to do schedule planning, which I absolutely love to do, I'm working on one with a pilot now, trying to get Cincinnati running really well. But there's a lot of logistics with that, with our schedule. You know, it comes with some logistics and things of that nature. It's not just as easy as, you know, I'm going to fly here to there. We don't do that stuff. There, you know, other VAs might do that. Everything we do is vetted. Not only that, we have real world numbers that we use, folks. We don't just throw darts here. We never do that. It could take months to get a route up and running. Just ask Rob. It takes a long time to get it running, just because we do it the right way. We don't skimp on anything here. Never have. We never will. So that's one thing about this VA that you're going to get from that you won't get typically from other VAs is that we're not just throwing darts. We've got a live target up here. I'm watching this guy. He might be a Delta aircraft. I don't know. He's coming out of the
Sunlight ground, Skywest 510, taxiway Foxtrot. Right here, taxi to terminal.
There you go. You've got
Skywest 510, taxi to terminal via Foxtrot.
that is a live target there.
American 6823 at 6,000 for.
Looks like he's going to hold thrust.
Nice. We're having a landing gear issue. Our landing gear seems to be locked in the out position for American 6823. Can you give us some vectors?
I'll try to get through here.
So we can figure this out.
Just trying to zip through here, help him out. I know he's like, man, this guy's moving slow. There's a reason why we're moving slow. We're only on a single engine. It's a single engine taxi deal. What's our fuel flow? 0.9. So that's much better than double. Two engines. It's about saves about 200-300 pounds per taxi. Oh, what's up? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, let me just park this thing. Alright, so I gotta play. I'll be right back. I gotta help my wife some IT stuff, but I'm gonna park it in here just a minute, get out of the way, and then I'll jump out, help her for a second, and then we'll de-ice and then rock and roll. I'll get to your comment here in just a minute. And I got to park this aircraft. We're going to go on this side. We're going to help this guy, this SkyWest aircraft. Go. We'll take 5 Gulf, which is coming up. We'll take the next one, and then we'll stop. I'm glad I'm only burning one. Okay, there it is. This is the de-icing ramp here in Salt Lake. I'm just gonna go ahead over here, give it a stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna set the brake, and I will be right back. Can't see. All right, I'll be right back, folks. I just have to it's all part of the fun, I guess. I'll be right back. I gotta help her get this thing going. I'll come outside, you guys can see. I'll be right back.
Salt Lake Tower, American 1020, at runway 34 left, ready for takeoff.
All aircraft be advised, information Juliet is now current. Altimeter 3001.
Winds calm, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, American 1020.
American 1020, contact departure.
Hi folks, we're here. Sorry about that. I got it working. It was just a Bluetooth issue. All right, let's call GSX. We're gonna go get this de-icing done. I'll show you what we got at the gate on a remote pad. Let's do our checklist here first. We'll get the de-icing. This delays you a little bit. Okay, we've got if engine shutdown is required, it is not. Broadband control is off. Doors entry, windows, doors are closed. Flaps are 1, green light. Stab trim nose full down. Thrust levers are idle. Engine and APU bleed switches, we're going to throw them off right now. We're coming on the bleeds. Bleeds are coming off. Bleeds are off there. And then we have engine bleeds are off. Communicating with the Iceman. We'll call them up. Fuel application can be 1. Holdover time's 15. We're going to position the flaps for takeoff. We did that. Let's go ahead and GSX. And we'll say requesting de-icing. So we'll go next page. Next page. Where is it? Come on, dude. I don't want to park. The heck? Okay, hold on. It should give us an option to. Can I not do a remote? Great. What the heck? I want additional services, right? No. So this is, I don't know why it's doing that. This is going to be Gulf 6, Gulf 5. I wonder if I hit just reset. I'm just going to restart it. See if that works. Maybe got confused. Who knows? All right, let me get to your comments. Let me ask, I don't have a lot of experience. I'm young, but there's an opportunity for someone like me, very passionate but willing to come in and help learn. That being an M and things. Website careers apply. Thank you. Jason, 400,000 in the 7.2. That's good money right there, man. We'll take that. I don't want to select a position. See, this is gonna, I guess, where did it go? It wouldn't be of settings, wouldn't it? No. Alright, I'm not going to wait too long, guys. I mean, I don't know what to do. Detect aircraft, no. No, no, no. Does anybody know why this is doing its thing? Cancel. I don't know. That's a pain in the neck. I'm going to go ahead and start number 2 while we're here. So I'm going to throw the bleed on and see if, I don't think that'll work, but bleed's coming on. I'll actually use the APU bleed. I'm going to go ahead and throw this off. Actually, I'm going to keep this bleed on. I'm going to isolate. I'll ventilate the cabin now, and then I'm going to start number 1. Number 1 coming to ground. I don't know why GSX won't do it. It works with the MD-80. I have no idea why it's not taking it on this one. It's so weird. I don't want to sit here all day, though. It's possible that it's not icing conditions, so it won't let you do. I didn't think of that. I'm thinking in the morning, right? I'm thinking like 4 in the morning. This would be a de-icing issue. So we'll simulate it that it happened. Whatever. Okay. Now we got a light off right here. Watching it. Okay, we got light. We're using the APU right now, the APU bleed to start the engine. You're right, it's probably not icing conditions. So, but if in this particular morning in Salt Lake, it would have been icing conditions. Just letting you know we did the right thing for de-icing at the time that we simulated. And it's probably the right timing here. This is going to kill us for the day. I just want to make sure that, okay, that is off. We got oil pressure. Looking for the rollback. We got a rollback. Look for the EGT light to go out. Waiting. Still waiting. Gosh, it hangs. Come on, baby. All right, that's good. 2 good starts. Let's go ahead and throw the light on just for a minute, just because I got to get the airplane back to where we need it. Okay, coming down here. This is coming on.
This will be a right crosswind departure. Request VFR flight following to Provo.
Okay, coming back
Salt
up.
Lake City
APU.
departure on 120.9 for flight following. After takeoff, right crosswind departure approved.
That's good.
Cleared out
That's
of the Salt
good.
Lake City Bravo airspace.
That's good.
Delta
You would
453,
wait
welcome
for the
to Salt
pats to
Lake.
come
Contact
on.
ground on 121.9er.
That's off. Good, 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 good. That's good right there. Taxi lights are on. All right. Now back down here. I'm going to come down. I'm going to run that checklist. Okay. Clean aircraft control column. We would cycle it 3 times. I'm just going to simulate that we had a de-icing issue, so we had to just see how fast it goes now. Nice. All right. We're going to cycle the control column 3 times. So you're going to go 1, 2. This gets all of that fluid out. Good. And then we're going to do engine APU switches on after 1 minute. Engine start required. After start checklist is complete. We already did that. Generators, propede, anti-ice, flight controls, flaps, and transponders are all set. We're ready to go, folks. I'm going to go upstairs here and throw my HUD down. We're going to make sure the display is cranked down all the way. Okay, I'm ready. I don't want to spend too much time here because we're taking a delay and I don't want to delay. All right, you guys want to do chutes on? Members in the chats, let's throw the chutes on. Here we go. That is, we just simulated basically normal operations for de-icing. So we'd have type 1, especially with this weather. All right, here we go. I've got this. Let's do this thing. FMC's off, brakes coming off. Just make sure we're not there. Okay, good. 2 good starts. Let's go. Why is that airplane going in a different direction? Did they change runways on me? Hold on, guys. They could have changed runways. Gotta look. No, we're good. That's an FSLT thing. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 71, taxi to runway 34. 34 right. No, taxi 34 right. I don't want to go past 40, but these are real sensitive. Just see how that sets that little delay can set your whole day off.
2 Papa Bravo,
really
welcome to Salt Lake. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er, 2 Papa Bravo. Tower Delta 719er, we are clear of the active and are holding short at Alpha 8.
Delta 719 taxi to gate via Alpha, remain this frequency.
Salt Lake Tower, Riptide 71, ready to go.
Coast Center 71, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 right, hold short, you're number 1 behind the 737.
Okay, we'll hold short 34 right, Riptide 71. see a 737 anywhere, guys? I see nothing. Nobody's coming in to land. Right there. That's not a 7.3, bro. That's a 7.6. There's nobody here. We're gonna go. I don't see anybody. Salt Lake Tower, Riptide 71, ready to go here.
Coast Center 71, runway 34 right, winds 170 at 7. RNAV Bubby cleared for takeoff.
Approaching 34 right.
Okay, RNAV Bubby clear for takeoff, Riptide to 71. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 71, taking runway 34 right, departing north.
Coast Center 71, runway 34 right, winds 170 at 7. RNAV Bubby cleared for takeoff. Please repeat the clearance correctly.
Yeah, RNAV Bubby 34 right, clear for takeoff, Riptide 71. I did, you idiot. All right, here we go. We're just going to line them up. We're pretty much on 40 right now. And we're going to rock and roll out of here. Okay, nice land up. 34 right on the pavement. Lights are on. We're just going to get it lined up. We are already at 40%, essentially
On runway
where we need to be.
34 right.
Engine instruments are stable. And toga. It's gonna line up down. I got it. I know why I did that. Holy cow, forget that. I got it. Because it's not set like that. You see how that happens? I just got the thrust. Takeoff thrust is set. Just won't arm it. No big deal. 80 knots. Cross check.
V1.
We're going.
Rotate.
Here we go. Jeez. Like 10 times worse.
Right.
Gear up.
Lake City Tower, good morning to you. This is Piper Golf Juliet Mike Romeo Hotel. Requesting IFR clearance as filed, please, to Hanksville Airport. That's Kilo Hotel Victor Echo.
Speed.
Coast Center 71, contact departure on 120.9er.
120.9er. Okay, I've got the speed. Auto throttle's armed. Okay, with like this, I'm just going to go control wheel steering, and then I'm going to look down, make sure we're good to go. Yeah. Okay, flaps up. Departure, Riptide 71, climbing through 8,000. We're going to 11. Come on, dude. Departure, Riptide 71, climbing through 8,000 for 11. Legs page, gonna go direct to Bubby.
Coast Center 71, Salt Lake approach, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Yeah. Okay, climb by a SID, Riptide 71. Okay, we're gonna go on. LNAV now is engaged. We got VNAV, LNAV. Let's go ahead and hit command. Command's on, so the airplane's gonna accelerate now through 10,000. We're gonna go to 11. We're gonna go all the way up now through the SID, which is on the rugged 3. I'm gonna go ahead and re-engage this. Sorry, guys.
Coast Center 71, direct Bubby, then as filed, please.
Yeah, no crap. What do you think I'm doing? Hold on, guys. 25. Okay, direct Bobby, then is filed. I'll lock my head because it's all over the place. All right, RTO now off. Good. Flaps are up. Good. The airplane is accelerating. Nice morning. Little on the late side, but hey, what the heck. All right, comments. Is it possible that's okay? Got that. GSX can read the weather IAG, so icing not conditions. You can't de-ice. I see. Hey, Jason in chat. None shall pass. How are you? All right, we got through 12,000. Here we go. And now we're accelerating. I want to get there quick, right? Because we've got to make up some time now. Can't really make up time in the air unless we got some really good tailwinds kicking. So we're through that restriction, and this airplane's climbing like a homesick angel, man. This thing can burn. All right, there's 13. I'm going to call the flight attendants and let them know. It's coming off. Those two are on. And taxi lights are off. Got that. And then I'll chime them.
Coast Center 71, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Anyway, can we amend the altitude to flight level 250, please? Through that cloud deck, I can't see ahead of us.
Coast Center 71, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Okay, 250 on the climb now, Riptide 71. All right, so we've got a climb check coming up. So I'm just going to try to take a look at our... We're at 5,000. We're pushing differential of 4. Anything above 10 is good. These are coming off for now. When we get to icing conditions, we might need to turn it on. But right now, all's looking good. It's a little bit on the quick side. So we're good. Accelerate here.
Contact Salt Lake Center on 119 or 0.9 or 5.
Okay, over to center 199 and 95. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71, climbing through 17.4 for 25. Here comes 18,000.
71, Salt Lake Center, good morning, Ogden altimeter 3029er.
Okay, I don't think that matters. All right, lights are coming off. Run my turn-offs. That one always sticks on me, I don't know why. That's good. Logo lights are off, and then finally wing lights are off. Those are off. Climb checks. I'll push that in. Standard. All right, climb check. Packs and bleeds. We've got auto and on. Pressurization checked. Start switches are off. APU is off. Flaps up. No lights. Climb check complete. Heading bug coming up. I'm going to go ahead and go 40 on our MCP here. Nice job, guys. There's 20,000 feet.
Coast Center 71, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Obviously, you guys don't talk. All right, we're going to climb to flight level 250. The last controller gave us 250. If we can amend our altitude to 250, that'd be great. Does it work? This thing climbs great. I mean, the 700, man. I love flying the 700. It is a rocket. It's just like a 6. I think the 6 is even better. All right, there's 22,000 feet. We'll see how the ride is on up here. And then we'll go from there. Sorry, guys, can't see anything. I know it's night. That's kind of how it goes here when you're flying. You're flying early morning departures like this. It's tough to see. I'm just going to go ahead and turn some stuff down. Estimated time of arrival here. Let's give you that here in just a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. 1,000 to go. 25,000 hitting. If it's a stable, smooth ride, we're going to stay right here. So far, so good. All right, we're at cruise altitude. That doesn't look stable to me. That looks pretty bumpy. Yo. Yeah, that's a moderate to severe turbulence here. It looks moderate, pretty bad. We're going to have to keep going, guys. I don't like it. So we're going to go up 25. Let's go 27. See how the ride is at 270. And center riptide 71. If we can get a climb to 270, flight level 270, that'd be great.
Coast 10 to 71, climb and maintain flight level 270.
I'll see how 270 is, guys. Okay, we'll climb, maintain 270, riptide 71. All right, let's go 270, 270 set here, 270 set on the, right here. Sorry, it's just, I don't like those mountain wave crap going on, guarantee it. So I'm gonna go up. Altitude intervene, we're gonna climb 270, and I need to set the altitude. That's good right there. We're just going to set it at 270. See if we get a better ride there. 2.6 is pretty crappy too. 3.3 is worse. 270 is probably going to... It's going to be bumpy, guys. I don't think there's a better altitude that we can get. So we'll just stay at 270. Might have to slow it down a little bit. We'll keep the seatbelts on. It's forecasted light to moderate chop up here. At this. As a licensed dispatcher, proud to help on it. Yep, I appreciate you, John. It's good. Boy, we should have you. I don't know what your schedule is looking like, but it'd be nice to have a dispatcher on, at least on the stream, right? I'd love to have you dispatch it. At least when I stream, do my stream flights. There's 27. We're level. All right, we'll give you guys an update what to expect. We're coming right up. I'm going to stay right here, 27, just because it's such a quick flight, guys. All right, let's get the airport information. Jackson Hole coming. I don't even see the sun. No sign of the sun here. What time is it? 6:31. Probably won't get another sun for about 30 minutes. We might have a beautiful landing in Jackson Hole, though. Might be really nice. Okay. Give you a briefing. How's that? Here we go. Brief time. Folks from the flight deck, welcome aboard Flight 71. We've reached a cruise altitude 27,000 feet. Unfortunately, we're going to keep the seatbelt signs on pretty much the whole flight here. I don't think we can get any clear skies anytime soon. It's forecasted to be a little bumpy on the turbulence throughout the whole ride. Let's see here. I'm showing an arrival at Jackson approximately just 2 minutes after the hour here. The weather in Jackson right now looks like 43 degrees and overcast at about 9,000 feet. Light winds. Should have you on the ground here in about 30 minutes or so. Thanks for flying Coastal Airways. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the flight into Jackson Hole. And sometimes there's just nothing you can do about the bumps. You just gotta deal with it. It's kind of hard to predict the turbulence. Yeah, it's tough right now. That's okay. Dewan, good job on that, by the way. Good job on the amount you made there. He said he made 400,000 on the cargo. It's great. We've had a record month at Coastal. We really have. We're pushing revenue above, I think it's like a 15 million. I checked yesterday, and that's just insane. I'm going to do a comparison of where we started, you know, and where we are today. And what really makes this thing tick is the pilots, guys. It's our crews. It's our folks that are watching it.
Direct to Arklam intersection.
Pretty great stuff and great people. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do. I'm pretty hungry now, but I'm gonna have to wait to eat until I get to the get to land here. All right, Jackson. I'm gonna write down the winds. I'm gonna pull that in for us here, so we can write everything down. You you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, so airports, Jackson Hole right now, 200 at 12. Visibility is coming in at 10 miles. We got an overcast sky at 090. Temperature 06. Dew point is -3. Altimeter is 30.19. We're landing runway 19 today. NOTAMs, automated weather system's not available. Okay, airspace, ops areas, nothing that stands out, jumps out the page. It kind of looked earlier, just briefed them. Runway 1 ALS is unusable or unserviceable. I think it's unusable. JAX, nav, VOR, ground, receive a checkpoint. Okay, we got Jackson Hole, Wyoming, VOR 1, runway 1, RNAV 19, RVRR, unusable. September 27 to March 27. Okay, RVRR, it's fine. We have some obstructions and stacks. Unknown 10 feet AGL on the approach end of runway 19. It's good to know. 10 feet. 10 feet again. So we'll kind of keep our eye on that. RNAV Zulu amended RMP.11DA is 6,700. And then nothing in terms of closures or anything like that. So runway is going to be 19 today. Auto brake is probably going to be 3. We'll verify that. Flaps are going to be 40 on this one. And let's see where we're at. Top of descent coming up shortly, folks. We're looking at the RNAV in here. So Moss is 12,800 feet. You can see that there, Moss. And then a prog chart looking at 75 miles top of descent. Inbound course 187. All right, so inbound course 187. And then last but not least, we'll check the performance on the landing distance performance and all that stuff. We have got 128.6 on the weight right now. Landing en route, we're going to go Jackson Hole. I'm using VTP for this on an iPad, so that's what this is. Runway is going to be 19er. It is dry. I didn't see any FICON issues, so that's good. We'll pull the weather in. Flaps will be 40 today. And the airport is looking at 6,300 feet. So it's really, really teeny. We got to get the landing just right here. That Salt Lake Center's on. Please contact me, 125.7.
05, request clearance to Indianapolis.
125.575. How do I shut say intentions off?
1698, looking for IFR to Las Vegas.
Without shutting it off. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71, checking in 27,000 at Holter.
Riptide 71, Salt Lake Center, good morning. Let's see, Jackson Hole is landing south. Recycle transponder 4261, please.
Okay, 4261 on the transponder. 4261.
And Riptide 71, are you remaining at flight level 270?
Yes, sir. If we can remain there, that's great. And when you said 4261?
4261, yes, correct.
4261. I can't see, so it's real hard to...
Salt Lake, hello, United 2328 Heavy, level 400.
Gosh, give me a light. There we go, 426.
United 2328 Salt Lake Center, hello. Just northeast of Battle Mountain
Just gonna
VOR.
flood it out.
Aboard.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3409 with you, flight level 390.
Southwest 3409 Salt Lake Center, good afternoon to you as well. Just radar contact, just south.
Okay, I'm plugging in the data now. We're looking at 6. We got full reversers, brakes are on, NIS. Probably just.
98 is about 29 miles northeast.
NIS is off.
Of the
It could be on. I mean, let's just. It might be engine anti-ice. Brakes all done. Auto, full reverse.
Position as reported. Welcome on board.
See where we got.
Salt Lake Southwest 1559, 17 miles east of Lucent, Vortex, level 320.
Southwest 1559 Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Radar contact position as reported. Welcome aboard. And Riptide 71 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 14,000 cross Moss at 14,000 at Moss cleared. ILS Zulu 19er approaching to Jackson Hole, altimeter 3019er.
Okay, pilot's discretion across Moss at 14,000 for Riptide 71. So I'm going to put a hard altitude at right here at 14,000 feet. So we're going to go 140 at Moss, and that's a hard altitude now that I set. Okay, so I'm telling it that forecast, click load. We're going to forecast the descent winds. I'll click this. We'll go back to Prague, looking at 37 nautical miles. He said descend at our discretion. So what do we got here? We can't do auto brake 3. And we can do manual or auto brake maximum, and that's it. So, and auto brake max, we don't have to worry about any cooling, brake cooling issues. So even at auto brake max, I'll probably elect to go auto brake 3, and then we'll do maximum braking if we need it. All right. So I'm gonna set that now. Auto brakes coming on to 3 right there. And we've got about, with this, it's auto brake maximum, or auto, is 5,000 feet. Ground time is 23 minutes, actually. We do have a recommended brake cooling time. We don't have to do it, but we'll be on the ground for more than 23 minutes when we land. So why is this garbage? I guess he's Jamaican. Wait, what? Good night, Shelton. What's up? This is your vacation time. This sure is. I'm on vacation. So what do I do on vacation? I fly the line, right? Tomorrow we'll be flying the charter flight. So I got 1 day here, and then I deadhead back to New York. That's what I do. That's crazy, right? Ref, what was our ref? Get to 27 miles. I'll go ahead and set that. It's already 12 o'clock. My goodness. I wanted to do this early, but I didn't get a chance to. Ref 136. We're doing 6,000. 5,050 feet. Landing distance required. It's got 6,000 feet of runway pavement. So we're doing 6,300. That's just about normal for us. 24 miles top of descent. I got to change it. Just give me a second. Let me do that. Let me write this down here. Ref was 136 with flaps 40. Good on the numbers. Let's go over to the MCP. We're going to drop this down to 14,000. We can't go under that. We have terrain everywhere. I'll give you a briefing. I'll brief this with you together. RNAV 19er. Here we go. Go to the charts here. Arrivals. We're going to do approaches. We're going to go 19er. RNAV 19er. I believe we're doing Yankee. 19er Yankee. That is correct. Right there. RMP 19 Yankee. So let's go ahead and pull that in. kind of show you what we're expecting here. All right, so on this one, we're coming into Moss at 12.8. We'll be over at 14,000 and we'll start our descent. We'll clear this terrain. There's a lot of terrain here that we got to worry about. Dinar 117.2. We'll kick it over to Zib. I'm looking at my charts. Zibiv, and then Zasuv, Warmu, Yugs, runway 19er, Zeku, and then we're in. And that is what we've got today. That's what we'll do. Looks like we're looking at a Mal's and a Pappy on the other side, 14,000 feet to mist, and we're going to go 182 to Zekug. And it looks like RMP 11, 6781 or 330 on the minimums. The weather's fine. It's going to be visual. We'll back it up with this approach. We will use the HUD on the landing. We're going to go to IMC, and then we'll go to a primary IMC. Where am I? IMC, VMC, and then the A3. We can throw stand barrels. That's what I want. I'm going to throw it in IMC mode because it's at night. So if you're wondering, it's not really IMC. All right, we've got top of descent coming up. What time should we arrive here? Let me look. I'll send you a DM. Life has its ups and downs. Yep, taking a break from Av, but I'm open for dispatch. Just weird schedule right now. I understand, but we're looking for him. So if you guys want to be dispatchers or anything admin, let me know. Love to have your help. Okay, we've got Jackson 8:10. Guys, we might make the schedule. We'll see.
Inbound to Haley Airport.
Oh, wait a minute.
3-1 approach.
I should have pushed it.
39,
so we should
73,
arrive
Salt
at
Lake Center, hello. Wind calm, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31, Skywest 3973.
The schedule, we'll have to link up the schedule.
Sun Country 60.
So we're going to say the time really is 7:46. So instead of pushing them out at 6, I should have went out at 7. So when we get on the ground, I'll just forward it an hour, and we'll keep the minutes where we are.
60, 90,
so at least we'll have some nice views. I can't do it now, but we can do it when we land. Okay, on the way down, call the flight attendants. I'm going to let them know to get the cabin secured as we speak, just because they didn't do anything. They didn't even serve anybody. Anyway, welcome aboard. If you're just checking in, we're on the first leg here. When we land, we'll have some nice weather. The visibility will. I just can't do anything with the sun.
Walker 5479 Salt Lake Center. Radar contact position as reported.
I was thinking it was a 6 o'clock push, so that was my bad. So anyway, it will be 7:47 with an 8:10 arrival. Let me give him a call. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71 out of 270 for 14.
Riptide 71, thank you.
117.2. Okay, VOR is coming in. As our VOR set, you can see all this terrain here. One way to mitigate this is going to be having the terrain on, and I'm going to mitigate this by centering.
Except at 292, was that you checking in?
Affirm, flight level 380.
Roger, welcome on board.
VSD, I got to get to work. We'll get our VSD. We don't have VSDs yet at Coastal, but I'm thinking about upgrading the software to VSD. There's a vertical situation display. I want to give our crews all they can handle with tools and stuff. So it's going to be a beautiful departure out here. We'll get the sun up, and it'll be nice. But the landing going to be interesting. Authorization required, uncompensated, unauthorized above, temperatures corrected. Okay, we're good there. 14.9 is the
expect
MSI.
at 292, you can. Jackson Hole is landing south. Jackson altimeter is 3016. At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 16,000.
Okay, Jackson Hole landing south 3016 at my discretion down to 16,000. Exit jet change.
So it'd be 7:49 right now on the clock. That sucks. What happened? You switched to VATSIM? Yes, sir. I was always on VATSIM. It's just when they popped in, I was like, nope, say intentions gone. We'll use say intentions when VATSIM's not online. All right, 21,000 feet, guys. We're gonna go ahead and run the descent checks here soon. I wish I had some.
Skywest 3973, welcome to
sun.
Friedman Memorial. Left
Can't
enable,
tell.
taxi ramp via Bravo.
We are getting crap kicked out of us, guys. Holy crap. We'll just watch our speed. Our speed's good. We're just getting... let me tell him. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71, just to give you a pyre up here. We're going to have light, moderate to severe turbulence here at 20,000.
Riptide 71, roger, thank you.
Some mountain wave activity for sure. Oh, yeah. Getting the snot kicked out of us.
28, Oakland Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight. You too.
Mountain waves. Here we go. Are you off course? Negative. We're going to Moss, okay? So we're going to Moss, and from Moss we're going to Dinar. This is where we need to be, guys. We're right on course where we need to go. We're gonna flip 180, and we're gonna land to the south. So we're flying northbound now. We'll go ahead and hit Moss, and then from Moss we'll roll it on. Basically, we're on the approach. We're going to zero it out to. Gosh, I wish I had the sun. Some light. I can't see a thing. All right, we're gonna go shoots on. So. Lots of threats to manage on this arrival. I'll be closely observing. Yeah, tell me about it. All right, shoots on. Here we go. There's a lot of threats. There is a ton, actually. Terrain, turbulence, visibility is a factor, and it shouldn't have been. That's my own stupidity. Gen 1, see what that's cooking up. All right, coming down through 8,000 feet. Lights coming on. 18,000. We're in turbulence, so I'm going to go ahead and throw continuous. Track on right there. Continuous. That's good. Landing lights, taxi lights are on, logo lights are on, wing lights are on. All's good to go. Let's go ahead and 3019er. Okay, 3019er, just for the heck of it. 330 on the minimums because I can't see. So I actually go barrow on this one. Or I'm going to go radio. 30.
ExecJet 9, correction, ExecJet 292, turbulence has been reported east of Jackson Hole, red flight level 20, moderate to heavy.
Okay, radio set 330 now. It would be barrow, but I don't want to go 6,700 feet. So when we land, guys, I'm going to throw the sun up. So we're just going to advance the clock 1 hour once I'm off the ACARS program. But I do apologize that I can't get you. I can't give you a good track right now of that. 1,000 to go. We are cleared for the approach. So we're going to go ahead and throw this down now. Set it all the way down to 0. 0 out the altitude. Now we're going to get set here quick. All right, we got to set up, and we're going to do it clean like this. So we'll do 40. That's set there. Legs. We're going to start setting up the 19s. Fix. Throw it in. 15. Okay, guys, I'm going to start slowing the aircraft down a little on the quicker side here. Now we're heading over to Dinar. That's where I want to be. Go heading 190. Set. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start slowing the aircraft down just a touch. Right after Dinar, we'll start slowing it down, okay? Now, to do a LNAV VNAV thing, we're just going to make sure that the MCP you zeroed out, you're on LNAV VNAV, you're on command. That's all you need to do. And we're going to verify our actual RMP is getting tighter and tighter. Right now we're 0.5 AMP, so we're doing pretty darn good. 0.5, that is. 0.05 AMP. So if we ever lose that, we need to get the heck out of Dodge. So now we're inbound course, 11,000. Here we go. He's cleared us, so we can descend. John, what's going on? This is one of my coolest routes. The only thing I didn't do is set the dang time right. I set it an hour. Can you imagine if I showed up to the airplane an hour before work, an hour earlier? I'd have been like, are you kidding me? I've got to turn down the sensitivity on this. I don't like how crazy sensitive this head tracker is right now. I'll have to do it when we land, guys. We're 261. I wish we had some good visibility, but I can't. The problem is I can't advance the time, because if I do that, it'll throw off the ACARS and that'll be a problem. So I got to keep it the way it is. But we're at approaching 7:56. How's that? So the time would be a 7:56. We had that delay out of Salt Lake because we had a de-ice. We had frost on the wings and all that stuff. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and set the speed. See how the speed's coming down? Nice. Once we get through that, I'm going to go to 210. So I'm going to go ahead and throw speed brake. We're going to need it on this. So I got the speed brake activated. We got to go descent check. Sorry. Altimeter's bug, set and cross jet, VREF and VTarget set. Auto brake is on 3. Start switches are on continuous. Recall. I can't see it. I got the HUD down. Recall's complete. Descent checklist is complete. All right. We're past 230. This is coming up to arm. Flaps coming down. I'm going to slow 190 now. 180. I'm actually going to go 180 here. This is an RNAV approach, so you kind of want to get it dirty a little quicker than normal. This is a 700, so she does really good slowing down. Really, really good. This is a great airplane performance-wise. It's just phenomenal. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Really tight runway here, so I'm not worried about style points. I'm worried about getting it on the ground here. So that's kind of what we need. See how the speed's slowing real nice? That's good. We're out of the caution range. Keep it at 170 now. We're nice and stable. I'll turn the head tracker on here in just a little bit. We know the missed approach is climb straight ahead to 11,000. 14,000 actually. Got great visibility now. Keep it at 170. Zavu, we're passing Zavu. Here comes the turn in. And the wind right now, the weather. What's the weather doing? We've got 210 at 14, 10 miles, overcast at 75. I got the airport in sight.
And Southwest 3409, clear, correct, lost. Bozeman is landing west, say approach request.
Clear, lost. And we would like the RNAV Zulu for runway 30.
Diamond, it just depends. It depends on. We start slowing.
Expect that. Thank you.
You start slowing to 210 at about 15 miles. I did it a little earlier because we're so high and we got to get down. I got the airport in sight here, guys. Runway is in sight. I wish we had some sun. Sorry, guys. We'll fix it when we land. How's that? Ooh, let's go, airplane. You don't want to get below 5 knots. All right, there we go. Looking good. So our next waypoint here, we're on final now. We're 8,000 feet. Here comes the gear. I'm going to slap the gear down just a little on the early side.
Riptide 71.
Flap 15.
200 at 14, runway 19 are clear to land.
Cup of the winds, runway 19, clear to land, Riptide 171. Ooh, look at that. That has got to come down. You got to come down. I said slow. Slow down, airplane. I'm going to have to take it over. We're getting the snot kicked out of us with this. Come on, I can't. Okay, so the problem is with this, I can't do anything with the speed right now. There it comes. Because we are in so much turbulence right now. I have to wait. All right, if I keep this crap up, I got it.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Walker 547I with you, flight level 410.
Up 30. Flap 40. Hold that speed. We got a lot of energy because of the wind here. You're hitting all sorts of mountain waves and every dang thing else.
Walker 5479, Salt Lake Center, radar contact 60 miles northwest of Dunbar, VOR. Welcome on board.
Okay, landing gear, down 3 green. Flaps are set 40-40. We've got an armed speed brake. Okay, I'm going to adjust on throttle. Yep. About 70% on one. That's really crazy. Okay, adjusting. Capture profile.
Check. 50. 30. 10.
Long landing.
Yep.
Long landing.
Got it.
Walker 5479, radar contact lost.
2 in reverse.
2,000 feet remaining.
Got the brakes. It's 1,000 here. Brakes offs.
1,000 remaining.
Riptide 71, welcome to Jackson Hole to left when able, taxi rank the Alpha.
Okay, left when able, we're up on the Alpha, Riptide 71. She floated all the way down. We had to carry a little more energy than anticipated, so there's that piece. Welcome to Jackson Hole, folks. The home of the rich and famous. Lots of aircraft on the ramp. Leg one in the books. All right, I'm gonna get to work. APU's coming online. I don't have a lot of time to turn the aircraft. That stupid thing. Okay, this is coming off. Off, off. Taxi's on. That's off, that's off. And last but not least, off right there. Coming across here. Sorry guys, I'm just cleaning this airplane up. We're going to go ahead and park right into that spot next. Right here. Not spot 9, but the next one. Was that 8? I'll get GSX going here. Spot 8. Time is 7:05, so it'll be 8:05. That is 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Taxi lights off. Wing lights are off. Keeping local lights on for now. Okay, good. Brakes coming on. Brakes on. I'm going to shut down number 2. APU's coming online. Shut down number 1. Leg 1 in the books, guys. Leg 1 in the books. All right, real quick, seatbelts coming off. We'll call GSX and tell them to deplane us right now. Whatever. This is what are you doing? Restart, dude. Like what the heck? All right, coming upstairs. And a collision light is off. I gotta throw that off. Logo light stays on. That's good. Seatbelt signs are off. They're coming out, and APU bleed is on. Let's get some heat in there. Love it. Great approach. That was fun. I mean, I wish it was day. It's going to be day here in a minute as I change the clock. But let me just get GSX going. And we want to get this thing deplaned. And then we'll do a turn. What does that mean? This parking's isolated. What do you... What? Oh, whatever. Ground service aren't available. Okay. No problem. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. Just do this here. I'm just going to go here. We're going to... Pretend like jetway's on. I'll get the doors open. Chocks are going to go ahead and set. We're going to go to return. We're going to go doors. We'll open that door. We're going to open the other door too. Great. And I'm going to go ahead and let's get this time booked. Okay, we burned about 4,500 pounds. I'm going to file the flight plan. Once we get this filed, it's in the books now. Now I can turn on the clock. We'll advance the clock to 8:08. That's what kind time we should have left at 7. No, oh shoot. What is that? We should have left at 7. Time now is 8:08, guys. I'm just going to advance this up to 8:08. Look at how beautiful. We missed a beautiful approach. Over my stupidity, I do apologize about
292, earlier aircraft reported moderate to severe turbulence at your position. Say right report.
We're in the clouds right now. We'd give it about a moderate turbulence as well.
Turn those off. Why is that on? Oh, look
Roger,
at how
thank
pretty
you.
this is. My
Except
gosh.
at 292 cross Dunmore at or above 12,000 cleared. ILS
All right, we're
Zulu,
going to come
19
upstairs
approach.
now. Oh, it's so nice. I can see
Dunmore
everything.
at or
We'll throw
above
that
12,000
off.
cleared. ILS Zulu 19 approach.
That's off. That's off. That's off. We're gonna, electric's off. Packs are staying on for now. I think we're going to turn this. I don't know why this is still on. I turned that off. Okay, leg one's in the books. We don't have any time to celebrate. We're going to be turning this aircraft around. So we'll do a turn on it, and you guys can look at the absolute beautiful, beautiful vistas out there at Jackson Hole. And we're going to have a beautiful departure out of here. All right. No rest for the wicked. We're going to go right into this 4580. So fuel arrival. We're going to go tank 1. We're going to go 4580. Tank 2 is 4510. Center, nothing. Our next flight is over to Boise, Idaho. That's 8. That's 9. About 9,000 pounds of fuel. Flight number is going to be 71. Going into out of Jackson over to Boise. Departure time. Are you in 2020? Yes, we are in 2020. Oh, I'm sorry, I turned that off. We sure are. All right, looking at the clock here, we're supposed to leave at 8:50. Nice. Not too bad. 8:50. We're going to be departing at 10:15 on the arrival. So I like to write this down because then I know what time we need to leave. It's 8:50. So we've got about 40 minutes to turn the aircraft. Not bad. Okay, we can do that. I don't know the packs or anything yet, but I will put in Jax, November 716. Charlie Sierra. Hey, one of you coastal pilots, can you guys, if you're watching, can somebody find me the SIP pages? I don't want to look it up. And tell me if we have to, if we have services here. I don't think we do. Because it would be nice not to burn the EPU for that long. But hey, it is what it is. So I'm going to go payload. I'm just going to empty the entire payload out right now. We're going to go back to 0. Then I'm going to start going to our dispatch page at Coastal or intranet. And one of the boys will hopefully find us if we can burn the EPU or not. I do want to have some breakfast, so if I have time once I get pulled in, I'm going to have myself my breakfast. Okay, I'll show you the intranet here. We're looking down to my bids. I have to go up to, can't do it on this one because of the way the resolution is. Oh, look, thanks, Tyler. Appreciate it. I should have it on me. I don't have time right now. I will go to the bathroom, that's for sure. I'm putting in my lunch bag. I'm getting my breakfast. Okay. I've got the bids pulling up. I'm going to go ahead and grab a drink of breakfast. Still pulling up, guys. While we do that, I'm going to look at weather. I kind of looked at the route before, but let's see what we got at Boise. Yeah, we hit that turbulence. I see airmets, sigmets. That turbulence is pretty moderate to severe. We're in Wyoming. We're going over to Boise. Boise looks like a cold front coming through. I'm still waiting on this website to kick in. Now it kicked in.
American 3287 Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon. Radar contact about 40 miles northeast of Milford, Rio. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Okay. I was too quick on the draw. Okay. Dispatch just gave us 127 passengers. So, hold on. I'm going to go 127 on this. So we're going to do 127 passengers out of here to Boise. We've got bag weight. Our bag weight right now is 4064. Cargo weight, now this might be flexed down, 5900, 5956 with a total payload of 34.1. That might change because of the cargo. So now I'm going to say generate it. Gets your no services. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate it, bud. Looks like we're burning EPU. That's fine. That's what the company is budgeted, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to edit the flight plan here, guys. I'm looking at the weather at the same time. I'm doing both things at my other screen. So CST 71, we're going Jacks to Boise. Boise weather right now. TAF report 13-0, let's see here, 1702Z. Right now it is what? 7/8, so 1930 Zulu. So 1930 would take off here at in about 40 minutes or so. So let's say 40 minutes would bring us to about 1:30. Let's say 1:30 local. So that would be 7:30 right now. So it's another hour. So it's at 8. That's 10. So that's 20, 21, 22 Zulu. Probably be landing-ish. 22Z. We're looking at flight time right now. Excuse me. We're looking at weather is between that time frame, 02 Zulu. That's what we're going to be there before that. So 130 8, greater than 6, overcast at 15,000 feet. We don't need an alternate, so that's why I always look at that stuff. We do have turbulence, so that's a big deal. So no alternate today. That helps us with the fuel burn. We are in the 700. We're going to be burning in Montego, Monterey Bay. Costing, man, look at this beautiful sunrise, you guys. You couldn't ask for a better sunrise. Look at how gorgeous that is. Let's get a picture of this. Sorry, I do have to take photos because it's just so pretty here. The times that we have, gorgeous. We'll get GSX running or whatever. We'll just do it ourselves.
WestJet 7192,
right, back in the flight now.
Center, radar contact.
All right, so
70 miles
no alternates today.
Glasgow, VOR, welcome on board.
Nope. No alternates
and,
today.
WestJet 7192, recycle transponder 0535.
6,000 pounds on the freight. Cargo weight's 5,900. That might change, like I said. Depends on, we might be weight restricted out of here. We'll see. Alpine 4, NEA to Court, they're not giving us an arrival. So let's see what we can do with that. Maybe I can get help from them. Airports, I'm going to go ahead and unload. Nope. Cancel that. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just going to kind of look at Boise to see what kind of arrivals we have over there. BOI, Boise Air Terminal. We're looking at stars. There's a lot of stars. That is not which one. This is not one. This could be it. We're going to Reeps. Let me just call Salt Lake and find out. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71. Is there a recommended route for Boise from Jackson Hole to Boise?
Let me find out. Just 1 second.
Hey, Mike, what's up? Yes, I remember you, bud. We met at the expo. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're well. It's good to see you again. Flight level 260 is good for Boise. It's another quick flight. I'll go ahead and write my paperwork down while I wait to see if we have a better routing.
Lake Center, WestJet 7182, flight level 370.
WestJet 7192, I maintain flight level 370.
370, WestJet 7192.
I'm cold. I got the window open. That's why I'm freezing. That's why I got this long sleeve shirt on. So my windows are wide open here. Look at that. airport. Boise, Jackson Hole. I'll get the winds written down at least here for now. Winds right now. Yeah, it says Alpine 4 on the departure for us out of this airport. The problem is with that, it's probably going to be this arrival. It's the Court 4. I'm thinking the Court 4 arrival is going to give us...
Riptide 71, there isn't really. Alpine 4 departure, Idaho Falls transition, and then direct is probably the best.
Okay. All right, that sounds good. Maybe we'll just do the Court 4.
Yeah, Court 4 or Spud 4, depending which one you want.
All right, let's depend which runway they're landing. Gosh, I'm getting a call. All right, I can't take phone calls right now. I'm a little on the busy side. All right, so Boise, I just need to figure out the what runway is it? Oh, gosh, it's not gonna stop, is it? Hang on, just a minute. Let me take the call. It's work. I don't know why.
American 3287, go ahead. Approved, report back. Exit at 292, wind 200 at 14, runway 19 clear to land.
19 clear to land, exit jet 292.
Southwest 3409er. At pilot's discretion, descend via the last one arrival. Bozeman altimeter is 299.8.
Descend via the last one arrival and Bozeman altimeter 299.8 for Southwest 3409er. And can I get a wind check on Bozeman, please?
Certainly, stand by. Current winds are showing at Bozeman 260 at 20 gust 34.
Roger that. Thank you so much. Southwest 3409.
Southwest 1559, Seattle Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Good flight. Delta 2065 Salt Lake Center, radar contact about 40 miles south of Enoch VOR. Welcome on board. Actually, sorry, that was November 3368, about 20 miles south of Enoch VOR. Welcome on board.
No, I had no idea I was muted. I appreciate the help. Anyway, I'm just saying we've got 9,000, 13.2 on the fuel. I'm just writing my numbers down, guys. That's all I'm doing. And then I just put that into my drive. So we're all set on this. And I'm going to go ahead and pre-file this right now. We're going to go pre-file on VATSIM. And search the drive. Text. Hopefully you guys like this or enjoying this. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Hope you're getting something out of this on what kind of you have to do on an operation like this. 26,000, that's all set. I'm going to file the flight plan. That's a go. All right. Flight plan's filed. Hopefully you can hear me now. Good. What time is it? 8:25. I'm going to reset this. I'm going to call for the fuel truck. We've got, I can't do that yet. I got to turn on my ACARS. With the ACARS up and running now, and then I'll call for fuel catering, although it's not going to simulate it. GSX doesn't, and I don't have time to mess with it right now, so I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to load this into our ACARS program. Click start flight. All right, hooked up. Nice. All right, so 8:26 on the clock. I'm going to walk out of the flight deck just for a minute, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, come back, and we're going to rock and roll through this. I'm going to set you outside just because it's so beautiful.
And Delta 170 Salt Lake Center,
such
radar
a nice
contact about
sunset. What do you guys think? That view? That's a beautiful view right there.
Missoula.
I'll be right back. I'm actually going to put the timer on here, guys.
Delta 170, recycle transponder 6002.
So yes, I'm actually going to run a timer on my watch for 10 minutes. It won't take 10 minutes. That puts us at what? What's the time in the aircraft? 8:20. That'd be 8:36 now. It doesn't have a lot of time. I'm going to just hit the restroom, come back really quick. So I don't have a lot of time.
That was 2 at once.
We need a push out of here at 8:50, so we don't have a lot of time.
Delta 2065 Salt Lake Center, radar contact about 20 miles south of Enoch VOR. Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to send you out here. I will be right back, and we'll program everything and get it going.
Air Canada 815 Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Radar contact to about 20 miles south of Bryce Canyon BOR. Welcome aboard. Southwest 3409er, cleared direct Puji, cross Puji at 12,000, cleared on Zulu 30 approach.
Clear our Puji cross it at 12,000 and clear for the RNF approach for runway, and I forgot the runway already.
Runway 30.
Runway 30, sorry about that, Southwest 3409.
Delta 2065, cleared direct Pendleton Muir. Riptide 71, I have your clearance ready. Advise ready, copy.
Send checklist.
555.
Center, just want to give you a heads up, we are under a little bit of a moderate turbulence over here for Southwest 3409.
Roger, thank you for the ride report.
Okay, but I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's jump in. Let's get this thing started. What time is it? Woo! Okay, let's do this thing. We're gonna go to here. Oh, this thing here. Here, here, there. Request new sim brief pull. That's right, Idaho Falls and then over. Okay, that's good to go. Right on back here, we're gonna go to routes. Origin is Kilo JAC. Where are you? JAC, Jackson Hole. Get it going in there. All right. Let's do a quick alignment. 1, 2, back down. Reference airports, Kilo JAC. J, where are you? Where's the J? JAC. I'm like, what in the heck? Okay, there's our reference. Good. We'll pull that in there. Pretty much last waypoint there. That's it. Quick align's done. Let's click route. We're going to go to request a flight plan. Sim brief. We'll pull it in. ATC call for Riptide 71 while you're gone for clearance. Okay. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71.
Riptide 71, go ahead.
Looking for IFR over to Boise, if we can get it.
I did get it. Riptide 71, cleared to Boise Airport, Alpine 4, departure Idaho Falls. Transition, then is filed. Maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 260, 5 minutes after. Departures with me. Squawk 5216.
Okay, the Alpine departure up to 16,000, 5216 for the squawk, Riptide 71.
Riptide 71, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi 19er.
Okay, we'll call you when ready for taxi. We'll expect 19, Riptide 71. Okay, yeah, that is kind of loaded. We'll go ahead and load it up. We're going to go runway 19 on this. So I'm just loading up the, uplinking the route now. They'll be boarding, fueling. I'll get the fuel on. Just route uplink is good. Click activate, we'll execute it. And we're just going to go to runway 19. Pull that in there. Departure, Jackson Hole, Alpine 4, Idaho Falls transition. Right over to Court 4 via Court. Execute that. Legs page. Bomb, Idaho, Court. And that is it. Flights. Gonna go click unload. We're gonna import from SimBrief, Boise. All right, guys, we're ready to go here. I'm just gonna get the fuel truck rolling. I'll click ground services. We're gonna go over here to request the fuel. Fuel truck's coming in. We're looking at 13,200 pounds. We're gonna go 13.3, 4.5. We're gonna 13.5. They're gonna give us a little more extra because that's what we want. And then we'll get everything set. Okay, we've got our clearance in there, 5216 coming in for the 5216.
Westjet 7192, Denver, Minneapolis Center is Alpha. I'm radar service terminated. Frequency change advisory spooked. Have a good flight.
5216 set. We're going to climb up to 16,000.
Oh, good day. Westjet 7192, thank you.
Take care.
16,000, let's go. 16,000 is set. Looks good there. Coming out here. We're attaching the fuel truck. Fuel truck's coming in. Good. I do want to reset this dang view. You know, it's too dang high. That's probably even a little too far. I need to just kind of push it back one little notch. That's probably perfect right there. Still, it's a little too far away, but just trying to get the dang view right. It's a pain in the neck sometimes. You want to see essentially one vortice. You don't want to sit too high. You see, like right now, it's that. Sits way too high from the DL. I'm just going to slide it back 2 clicks. I'll pull it up. That's probably perfect right there. Control. Let's lock that in. Of course not. All right. Anyway, thanks for telling me ATC called. We got that. We're going to start the fueling process right now. Bing. And we're going to go ahead and click board. Payload. I'm just going to set the payload in. We've got 127 passengers coming up. 127, all on economy. And our weights, this is going to be the fun one, bags of 4064. So I have to do this manually now because the GSX didn't work for me here. So we're going to go 4064. Let's just split it. 59, 56. We're going to divide that. Basically 5,000 pounds. Straight up. Alright, zero fuel weight 119. Did I? Yep, that's about right. Good. Those numbers work out, which is what we want. And now let's go and finish this. We're going to go click Alpine 4, Court 4. Just want to make sure we've got the right arrival in here. We've got Court rolls, Extreme, Grizzy, Leafs. That's not it because we have to go landing the 10s. We're definitely going to do an RNAV approach into Boise, you guys. Beautiful approach into Boise. You're going to love it. So
Southwest
10 right.
3409er, wind 260 at 20, gust 34, runway 30, clear to land.
10 right.
Runway 30, Southwest 3409.
Nice little button hook pattern. Yep, I like it. RNZ 10, RMP Zulu 10 right. So that's what we want. RMP Zulu 10 right. We'll flip that in there. We're going to go to Cloaky. I think it's called. Clocky, whatever the heck. Back to legs. You've got Idaho, then Court. Then we can link it up there. Execute that. We're getting the fuel on the aircraft now. We're almost done. Not taking a lot of fuel, so that's good. The uplift is not too extreme. In at rev, 0 fuel weight coming in. We're going to go to flights. Looking at our 0 fuel weight. What did I say? 119, 119 on the 0 fuel. Throw that in there. Anytime you're ready. Okay. Cost index is 20. We're out of here with 6,000 on the reserves. It's actually 4.8. We don't have an alternate there. And we're looking at a fuel out of here with 13.2. Execute that. We're going to climb up to altitude 260. It's going to be bumpy just like it was leaving here. Wind 293.72. 293/72. That's in there. Outside air temperature is -37. I'm just going to leave it right there. We're going to go N1 limit now. Let's go.
November 3368 Kilo Denver Center is offline. Radio services terminated. Frequency change advisory is approved. Good flight.
Okay, going to Boise. Again, I'm putting it in here. And time check. I'm not worried about that right now. We're out of here. No, shoot.
Air Canada 815, Denver Center is offline. Radio services terminated. Frequency change to
Jackson Hole. Hopefully you guys like this. You guys enjoying this craziness? This is what you basically are doing as an airline pilot, just like this. Flaps are going to be, I'll just do optimum on this one.
Winds at Bozeman 270 at 14, gust 23.
Flaps up at optimum, AC's auto, anti-ice is off, we don't need it on, and improved climb, no. Weight takeoff, we're estimating takeoff weight at 131.6. I hope we're not weight restricted. Probably about 18% on the hit calculate and see what we got. Jason, you're a crazy man doing the whole trip. I love it. It's pretty awesome to see all the paperwork and stuff replicated and stuff. Yeah, and it's one person doing it. At least I have an FO to actually program the dang thing, or I'm programming, the FO is doing the paperwork. We've got a problem here. Takeoff weights or speeds are exceeded. So we have to see what was restricted here. It doesn't tell me what we're doing.
November. Citation 3, Hotel Kilo, Salt Lake Center. You're clear to San Diego Airport, Alpine 4 departure. Kickney, then is filed. Maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 380, 5 minutes after.
So
departure
we might have a
May
problem with the
12,
weight.
4126.
So it's giving me an issue with this. So let's try improve climb, no. Air conditioning off. Let's try throwing the packs off.
Up to 16,000.
Let's see what happens.
Then is filed. Squawk in 4126. Citation 3 Hotel Kilo.
All right, we're going to kick off cargo off the aircraft.
Citation 3 Hotel Kilo.
So we had 5,000 pounds of cargo. So let's do.
You can push on
5.
If you need
let's do 3,000 pounds of cargo.
Deck.
So 19, 18, 17, 16. 1, 1,
We'll
6.
get Echo in the box and call you when we're ready for taxi. Thanks so much. November 3 Hotel Kilo.
Man, what the heck? Huh.
Southwest 3409er, welcome to Bozeman Airport. Turn left to enable taxi ramp Alpha.
I'll be talking to dispatch right now, so we got a problem here. 119.
Thank you so much for the ATC.
I can't do anything with the. We're definitely way rate restricted coming out of here. So what we need to do is we're at 119. Let's knock down. Let's go to 114 for takeoff weight. I can't get any lower unless we're kicking bags off next. Flex temps too much. Ah, shoot, what the heck? Okay, runway 19, dry, full takeoff, ATMs, flaps are I'm gonna force flaps 5. Anti-ice is off, packs are off, bleeds are off. It just doesn't tell me what weight I need to be down, which really sucks. It's really a bummer. I'm gonna.
Potential aircraft on frequency Salt Lake. ATIS information uniform is now current. We're in South Flow.
So if we do 3,000 pounds on the bags, what do we have for bags? We had 4,000 pounds for the bags. Let's kick another bag off. That would be 113. Shoot, this could delay me.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 170 Heavy.
This might delay me, guys.
Delta 170 Heavy, go ahead.
Still, it's invalid. What the?
For 15 minutes, please.
Something's going on.
Yes, approved. Report
Something's going on.
We'll go, thank you, Delta 170.
Takeoff Jackson hole. We're gonna go select. Now this is not very accurate, but import from the OFP. Let's see here. Import from OFP. Flap configuration optimum. We'll do that. Import the weather. Let's see what this says.
American 3287 Salt Lake Center.
So that's a problem. So let's say we're going to go down to, what do we say? 113 or 114,000. That's 114,000, no cargo. And then I click submit. So 114,000 now. Calculate. That will do it. But there's something wrong with that. So let me see what SimBrief has to say. But we have a VTP issue right now. So even at 113,000, even if I kicked off 1,000 pounds of bags, I might have to kick passengers and bags off. We are definitely weight restricted. I just don't know how heavy, how much we're restricted. Does that make sense? So in a 719, I'm doing everything. Flaps optimum, that's optimum. Auto, that's all good to go. Improve climb, disable that. Let's just calculate. It is not going to do it. Okay, it says we're going a margin of 40 feet. That's what we had with the weight we set. So let's say if we knocked off of, I don't know, let's say we knocked it down to 119,000. Okay, what would that be? Flap setting 1. It gives us the green. We got a green here with a margin of 95 feet. So at 119,000. So what do we got for zero? That's our zero fuel is 119. Takeoff weight. I'm sorry, hold on. Takeoff weight's 131. I did this wrong. So if we're 131, we're going to knock off 5,000 pounds from that. It's 126. Will that work at 126? Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. 126, 126,000, calculate. Yeah, we have a 7-foot margin at 126,000. So I think I figured it out. 126. So even at 113, it won't let us go. That's stupid.
American 3287, Salt Lake Center.
All right, yeah, that ain't right. 49. We got an issue here. We're going to do 126. 126. Submit. 1, 2, 3. Submit. Calculate. All right, this is giving us a green. That's giving us a green. VTP is not giving us a green. What the heck? Maybe. We're good. We're just going to go off those numbers, okay, guys? So I'm going to have to dump off some bags here. We're going to kick off. We're going to go 126. So what do we have? Is that 1,000? I think. Yeah. Takeoff weight, gross weight 128. I think there's 0 then. All right, we'll burn that down. That's good. Okay, all that's good to go. Yes, I'm looking at the time, but safety trim's not right. I'm not using that for trim, so no. All right, our numbers are set here. We're going to go straight up /9. I'm going full power on this one. No derate. CG coming in 13.5. A trim is what? Oh, flaps are 5. Flaps 1. Trim 7.66 on trim. Okay, 31, 33, 39. What did you say here? Yeah, it's something screwy. It just won't let me take off, and it won't tell me what weight we were restricted at. So, really stupid. I'll mess with that later. I don't have time. I have 2 on the green. I'll take it. That goes 700 here. Nope. 600, 700 here. So 700 BBJ, 700 CW, 20K, 22, 24. Here we go. Let's try this. I'm not gonna try to take a big delay here, but you know we need to be pushing back now. So FYI. Runways are 19. Just one more check here, guys. Flaps full, takeoff today. Optimum, anti-ice. I'm going to put the weight down to 127. 126,000.
And Salt Lake Center, citation 3 Hotel Kilo at Jackson Hole, ready for taxi.
Whatever. Citation 3 Hotel Kilo, runway 19er, taxi via Alpha.
19er via Alpha, citation 3 Hotel Kilo.
Okay, we're going. Paperwork is done. We're taking a little delay. It's okay. I got to get that dang thing right. So it's important to do this right. Legs, route, request. Okay, that's good. Fuel pump's coming on right now. Remove the fuel truck. We'll shut the doors and we'll get this party started here. I'll throw that on Gen 1. Window heat is coming on. This is the best part about a quick turn. I don't have to worry about any of that. That's zeroed. Coming out, down. Auto, bleed is on. Those 2 are good. We're going to go to 26,000 today with a landing altitude of 2,800 feet. 2850, good. On the right side now. All that's good to go. Set here, coming up 16,000, 135, It's not set. We're going to do 100 and... what'd you say, Simbrief? What'd you give me? 28, 29, 34. Load 28, 29, 34. Execute that in at ref and 1 limit. Okay, that's good to go. We've got 128. Those numbers are, this is what flaps one. What do they give me? They're giving me 128, which is, I'm going to use that lower number for the V1. 129, we'll use 129 for this one, and then 134 for V2. Okay, that's all set, ready to go. I'm going to write this down here. 128, 129, 134, and that's for 22,000 pounds. And we're pushing 24s, so we're good on that. Here comes the seat. Last but not least, auto brakes on RTO. We're going to reset the fuel. Coming down here, oxygen test really quick. That's good. 1, 2. Really quick. Just quick test again. 1, 2, 3. Squibs. Set. Good. We're rocking and rolling. Checklist. Let's get those doors closed. All right, fuel pumps are on, and fuel, we've got enough. 67, 67, we need 67, we got it. Engine passenger signs, they are coming on right now. Passenger signs are on, and window heat is on, hydraulic pumps are on, doors are closed, pressurization set in auto brakes on RTO, staff trim is set. We're ready to go here. Beacon lights on. You guys rocking and rolling. Here we are. No rest for the wicked. We're going to go push. It doesn't work, so how do I push this out?
Gust 29er, runway 19er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19er, clear for takeoff. Citation 3 Hotel Kilo.
Push back. Standard left. We're going to go dot the I, whatever that means. Cross the T. Okay. Turn the nose to the left, please. I'm going to go ahead and set the tug. Okay, let me give him a call. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71, push, please.
Riptide 71, push out to Alpha is approved, face north.
Okay, push Alpha is approved, face north. That's removed. Done. Just want to make sure our ground surfaces are good, guys. Just give me a second. Okay, that's good. Attaching the fuel truck, getting it out of there. Sorry for the delay. 8:57. We should have been out 7 minutes ago. We really technically won't delay until 15 minutes. So there's our delay. So we're not delayed yet, but we're not exactly on time. Gosh, I hope I built a pad in this dang schedule. Is that fuel truck gone? Shoot. See what I mean? This is a pain in the neck. Is the fuel gone? That's all I care about. Fuel truck, are you out of there? Good, get me out. Okay. Where's our pushback guy? All right, I'm going to start. We're on the. Okay, just want to make sure we're good.
Go ahead.
Ready for push.
Clear to push, tail right.
Brakes are not released.
Copy that. Clear to push, tail to the right. Release the parking brakes, please.
Brakes released now. You're good. All right, out. 0858. Brakes released. Anytime you're ready. There we go. Oil quantity 83
Hotel Kilo, airborne passing 8,000 feet.
Hydraulics.
Citation 3 Hotel Kilo, radar contact, climb maintains flight level 380.
Climb maintain 3 at 0. Citation 3 at Kilo.
Just got to make sure they don't push us in the middle of nowhere here. All right, coming up. Packs are off. Let's start them up. Start number 2, 2 to ground. Here we go. I haven't even had my breakfast yet. There we go. Fuel's on. Got a light. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can stop us. Please release. Brakes coming on. Okay, we got a good light on that one. EGT's coming in. Oil pressure. Cut off set. Looking for rollback. Good on the rollback. Coming down. Isolate, ventilate. It's cold in that cabin. Oh my gosh. Starting number 1. Sorry, I can't get your comments, folks. These are just busy flights right now.
Control and Delta 56, ready check.
Delta 56, 555. Salt 600, 555.
25 fuels in. Fuel up. Got a light.
Selecting a Delta 56, IFR clearance to Amsterdam uniform.
Delta 56, sent you a PDC. Did you not receive it?
Just
all pressure. Looking for the starter cut out. Starter cut. Starter cut off. 250 at 22, gusting 29. Visibility is 10, few clouds. 095. Temperature 9er, dew point -4. Altimeter coming in at 30.12. Remarks 19. Paperwork. Always paperwork. All right, here we go. Checklist coming up. 2 good starts. Let's do our flows, then we'll rock the checklist. This coming through. That's good. Coming down. On. 1, 2. APU bleed is now off. APU off, I should say. That's good. Propede is on. Propede is on. Light's good. Coming across up on top. Looks good there. We're going to come on there. That's coming on. That's there. Bleeds off. Coming down the chute. 26. Continuous. Continuous. Set. Taxi lights on. Flaps set 1. What a beautiful day out here. Too bad I can't enjoy it. Taxi checklist. Here we go. Generators are on. Propede is on. Anti-ice is off. Flight controls are free. Flaps are 1-1 with green light. Transponder is TARA. Let's go.
Salt Lake Gunner, Delta 170, heavy backlash.
Delta 170, thank you. Welcome back.
Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71, taxi.
Riptide 71, runway 19er, taxi via Alpha.
Okay, 19 via Alpha, Riptide 71. Holy smokes. A little too fast for me. I gotta work on the sensitivities. Keep saying that. I'm like, oh, I gotta work on the sensitivity. Alright, you guys. Why is my throttle screwing up? All right, guys, in the chat right now. Jump seat secured. We're out of here. Let's go get the belts on. I'll give you a briefing on the roll here. As we taxi, we're going to take runway 19. Departure is the Alpine 4. What we'll end up doing is going pretty much straight to Kinsey, it looks like. Straight to Kinsey. I want to take this. Ow, jeez, man. I ripped my earbuds out of my ear. As the airplane goes this way, we have some weather. It's gusty conditions. Oh, that sucks. All right, there we go. All right, then from Kinsey, we're going to Idaho Falls. Got the speeds. If there's anything happens below V1, we'll just stop the aircraft, or excuse me, anything below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots, we're going to stop at fire, failure, fear, shear, throttles idle, full reversers, full brakes. I'll throw the speed brakes. Any low speed aboard's okay. Once we get past that 80 knots, a short runway, we're just going to take it in the air. Any questions? All right, you guys. Hopefully you enjoy this so far. Hopefully you're providing you good entertainment. It's busy. If you're thinking this is busy, this is welcome to the life of an airline pilot. This is kind of what you're going to deal with. You'll have actually a team, though. There'll be 2 of you. Yeah, it's sticking. The throttle is really sticking on me today. I don't know why. Okay, approaching.
Aircraft calling Salt Lake, no voice, carrier on.
Okay, takeoff config check, packs are set, bleeds are on. Auto in on. Holy smokes. Altimeter set, recall is complete. What the heck? Tap the brakes. The Salt Lake Center Riptide 71 ready to go 19.
Riptide 71, wind 240 at 22, gust 29, runway 19 is cleared for takeoff.
Copy the winds, 19, clear for takeoff, Riptide 71. Wing lights are on. All right, we're going to be anticipating a wind shear event. We got some gusty winds coming off these mountains, so that could affect us for the wind shear. Auto throttle's armed. Okay, runway 19 on the pavement. Here we go.
On runway 19, 6,100 feet remaining.
I just did it again. Alright, got it. Won't do it. Alright, 70 knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Salt Lake City Center, November 3 Lima Foxtrot, how do you hear?
3 November 3 Lima Foxtrot, Salt Lake Center 555. Hello.
Hello, perfect. 3 Lima Foxtrot, checking in 360, information, uniform.
Gear up.
Roger.
Holy crap.
Citation 3 Lima Foxtrot. Can you change your arrival to the pit 1 arrival?
Affirm. Pit 1 arrival for 3 Lima Foxtrot.
LNAV.
Roger, clear to Salt Lake City Airport. Current position, be it a pit 1 arrival, cross Spain, flight level 190, Salt Lake's landing south. Salt Lake altimeter is 3021, expect runway
okay, flaps up.
17.
Climb to 16.
Salt Lake via the pit 1 arrival, cross Spain, at or above flight level 190, we'll expect runway 17, uniform on board, 3 Lima Foxtrot.
That was a crazy crosswind right there. Welcome to mountain wave activity.
Salt Lake Center, Clipper Q5, heavy with you at 370.
Your man's on. Hey, flaps up, gears up.
Clipper 25, Salt Lake Center. Welcome on board. Radar contact about 20 miles west of Battle Mountain.
This is gorgeous. My gosh, look at how pretty this is. What a beautiful, beautiful area this is, huh? Give him a call, let him know. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71 through 10,000 for 16.
Riptide 71, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 260.
Okay, 260 now on the climb, Riptide 71. So I'm going to do, I'm slowing the speed down because I need to climb faster because there's terrain. So what I'm doing is I'm slowing down the aircraft and I'm getting that pitch better. See how we're climbing now at 4,000 feet a minute? That's what I'm looking for to beat this terrain, right? So I'm trying to climb high. We need to be at 15,000 feet over. Yeah, so you can see what I'm doing here. We got to get to 15,000. I want to make sure I can clear this terrain. We can get over the top of it. I'll do a climb check here coming up through 10,000 feet. I'm going to keep the flight attendants in their seats. Anti-ice is coming on. At least the engine anti-ice is coming on. 1, 2 engine anti-ice is on. Climb check coming up. All right, let's do this. Flows, packs and bleeds, auto and on. We're going to keep those on. I'll throw the retractors off, retractables off. 270 on the climb right now. We're through 15,000, so we're doing good. 260. I'm climbing at a high rate because I want to clear these dang mountains. I can get higher faster. Idaho Falls 113.85. Set. 16,000. Those are coming off now. Engine anti-ice is off.
Alaska 357, Salt Lake Center. Good afternoon.
Terrain's
Radar
no more a
contact
factor.
about
We're
40
good on that.
miles
There's
southeast of
17,000.
Maiton BR. Welcome aboard.
VTSB virtual. Jump seat secured. What OFP layout do you use for SimBrief? Yes. Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate it. We use Southwest. All right, guys, there's 18,000. Connect there. Let's do our checks. Coming in. These are coming off. We're going to get Boise weather right now. I'll actually turn those off now. I mean, we're still in the bumps. I'm going to keep them on continuous just because
November
the ride.
548 Papa Alpha, Salt Lake Center. You're clear to Pocatello Airport. Radar vector salmon, and then it's direct. Maintain 6,000 and departures with me. Squawk 5344.
Gosh, dude. My seatbelt's all jacked up. All right, there we go.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 56, request push start.
Delta 56, ramps on control device ready to taxi.
Checklist.
Papa Alpha, your final altitude.
Packs and bleeds, auto and off,
Can you do
pressurization
that?
checked. Start switches are on continuous for now because of the turbulence. APU is off. Flaps are up, no lights. Climb check complete. Okay. Good on the departure.
Roger, expect final flight level at 15,000.
Okay, folks. Hopefully you enjoy the content. What you're seeing here is you're seeing us simulate a full day at Coastal Airways here. What would a typical Salt Lake crew deal with? This is what they would deal with. So we're headed to Idaho Falls. Very quick flight from here. And I'm going to go ahead and get the weather in Boise, and we're going to start planning for the Boise arrival. I still haven't finished my breakfast yet. Winds calm. Oh, that's nice. So we got calm winds in Boise. Right now visibility is 10 statute miles and clear skies. Temperature is 11 dew point 3. Altimeter is 30.11. Runway is going to be landing with 10 left, 10 right. Probably going to be 10 right for us. We'll see. 1,000 to go. 25 for 26. Power's coming back, looking good. I'm going to push it up a little bit, guys.
November 8, Papa Alpha, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi.
All right, hang on, let's see what we got. 6.68. So it's 0.68. I'm pushing up the throttles to get a little bit of time back. It's not a lot, but you know, let's see if we can't get some time back here. Looking at Boise, folks. 157 miles, top of descent. We'll be into Boise. I'm doing my paperwork while I have time here. 14,000. 6612, that's 13, 13.4. Good. That's probably going to be pretty bumpy. I'm assuming the whole ride in. Looking at the route at 260. We should have a nice. Well, it's light turbulence for now. Turbulence is hooked up. Yeah, dude, this whole route of flight is just crap. There's just bumps everywhere. Right now it's a good ride. It's moderate, you know, light chop. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71, just to give you ride reports. Light chop 26.
Roger, I was going to ask you about that. Thank you for the report. Appreciate that. It's all the way from the ground up.
Yeah, it's worse. It's moderate climbing up through the mountain wave area, but that 26 just light right now.
Roger, thank you.
All right, time is give you guys an update. One 43 minutes. Okay, guys, I'll give you an update here as we get a little closer into the Boise area.
Citation 3 Hotel Kilo. Any ride report up at that in your area?
Light to moderate turbulence for Lima Foxtrot. Nothing too crazy.
Roger, thank you. Seems to be the whole northern area seems to be that way.
Give me a brief.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 56, ready to attack.
Delta 56, squawk more Charlie, please.
Salt Lake, Canada Air 4375.
What's for breakfast? I haven't even had any yet. I don't even know what's for breakfast.
Welcome
I'm so busy right now, dude.
Are you going to stay at flight level 220?
220, yep.
Roger, I was just going to give you one. Squawk 3101.
Shoot, I'm trying to find what I need and I can't find it. 10:15. Nice, nice. I think we got it. Let me give you a briefing. Folks, from the flight deck, We've reached cruising altitude to 26,000 feet. We're going to keep the seatbelts on for this ride. It's really short. About 138 miles to go, top of descent. And
Delta 170, Minneapolis
reporting Boise on the top of the hour right now. Should have you on the ground here at 10 o'clock, actually early. I show a 15 minutes ahead of schedule at this time. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. I hope you enjoy the content. Please check us out at flycoastalairways.com. Also, fsbnshop.com for any of your coastal apparel. We're running a sale right now, 20% off for the Christmas holiday, for the holidays.
At Spain, direct tips, cross tips.
Check us out,
to 12,000.
fsbnshop.com. Thanks for flying with us. All right, guys, I show a 15-minute ahead of schedule because the pad was so kind to us. Nice padding on the back end. That's really nice that the executives did that for us. Wink, wink, hint, hint. They give us a little bit of extra breathing room. Beautiful day in Boise, Idaho. It's clear, 52 degrees. Just a beautiful weather day here in Boise. I'm hoping I can finish my breakfast. Where is my breakfast? My breakfast is a shake. It's a protein shake that I still haven't had time to finish.
Delta 56, can you turn on mode Charlie, please?
I hope you guys enjoy this. I got my water here. It's been a heck of a day, isn't it? 26, I got a good ride. It's forecasted to be bumpy, but considering the fact that we're hitting Idaho Falls here, it's going to get a little rougher as we press on, so I'm just going to keep the signs on. Schedule's looking good, folks. If we maintain this, we'll be on schedule again. We're actually early, 15 minutes ahead of schedule. I'm going to try to inhale this. I think there's a lunch break when we get to Monterey. I think we eat lunch under the wing or something in the terminal.
So, 56, you got us now.
All right, here we go. I'm going to start programming.
Gosh,
time flies when you're doing this. It's already almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Unbelievable.
16 left.
Time flies. It just flies when you're doing this. It's nuts. I can't understand it. You're so immersed in what you're doing and trying to get the airplane out on time and dealing with weather and NOTAMs and everything else, you just lose track of all time. You're just flying when you're doing this stuff. Info, NOTAMs, Boise NOTAMs. Airspace, okay, we got that. Com remote outlets, we got towers. Okay. RMP Zulu 28 right doesn't affect us. 28 left doesn't affect us. 10 left. That's a departure. Circling approach. 28 left. Tower. 1.9 nautical miles southeast of Boise. 3,000 feet. 28 right. 28 left. 28 right. 28 left, 10 left. Anything on 10 right that I need to know about? VOR TACAN, runway 10 left amended. Okay. Boise apron closed. Cranes. Okay. NOTAMs look good. We have ILS Yankee or localizer runway 10 right amended 14 change terminal route course to Sala Jiminy from 211 216. and 28 left. Nothing on 28 right. We're cleared on that. Let's go get the weather in Boise. I've got the weather down. Get to your comments. I could kind of take a look at some comments. We've got about 108 miles, top of descent here, looking at landing.
With Bravo ready to taxi.
November 390 Hotel Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, roger. Runway 10 left, taxi via Alpha Whiskey.
Center United 745 with you 320. IF4 to Seattle.
November 8 Papa.
Okay, we're going to go flaps 30 on this one.
Taxi via Bravo 2 Alpha.
IF4 request.
9,700 feet, flaps 30. AC is on auto, anti-ice is off, brakes are all NHC non-speed brake auto. Full on reverse, landing will be 129.8. Oh, we kicked off a whole bunch of weight, didn't we? No, we had, what did we take off with? 130, 131, but we reduced all that weight, didn't we? Our gross weight is a little different because we kicked off, we had 126,000. Yeah, we took off with 126. So our gross weight is going to be different. Let's look at payload for a minute. Yeah, 124.7. That's where we are right now. So I'm going to change this to 124.7. And that's what we've got. 124. That's just a calculator if you're wondering. 124.7. Calculate. How do you guys like it in the chat? You guys like this? I'm going to get something to eat. Like a little bar or something here. There we go. You don't, if you join our VA, you don't have to do this. This is just kind of what we simulate though. Auto brake 1 exceeds the field length. Out. We got auto brake 2. That gives us what, 8,400? 61, runway 10, right. Auto brake 2. Flaps 30.
Citation 3 Lima Foxtrot, turn right heading 340, descend and maintain 9,000.
340 down to 9,000, 3 mile Foxtrot.
Okay, we got 135 on the reference, VREF. And we've got 9,700 feet.
November 8 Papa Alpha, wind calm, runway 30, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Ow. Really a nice ride now. We'll kick them off for a minute. You're coming off. Seatbelts off. Two.
United 358, Salt Lake Center, radar contact about 40 miles west southwest of Airline VOR. Recycle transponder
745 clear to Seattle, direct Pendleton. Then is filed. Squawk 5572 and ident.
Where did that guy come from?
United 745, direct Pendleton.
Salt Lake Center, National Cargo 682 with you, flight level 320. National Cargo 682, Salt Lake Center, Welcome on board. Radar contact 20 miles north of Baker VOR. Are you going to stay at 330?
Disabled, National Cargo 682.
Roger, maintain flight level 330.
Oh, gosh.
Flight level 330, National Cargo 682.
I need to eat something and drink something.
Salt Lake Center, KJAC 300 Red Whiskey, short runway 10 left at Boise, ready to depart.
November 0 Hotel Whiskey, fly runway heading runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 left.
All right, you guys, we're gonna take a breath. Man, I can relax a minute, you know. Boise's coming in. We're looking at the RMP Zulu 10
radar contact
right.
altitude passing.
We're looking at.
Good day, Salt Lake Center, WestJet 1587 with flight level 350.
WestJet 1587 Salt Lake Center. Hello, recycle transponder 6040.
75 miles. Weather is going to change here in Boise about 10 minutes.
Cessna 8 Papa Alpha. Continue
while I'm
on
waiting,
the runway heading and climb to 11,000.
Let's look to see when the next round is here. 10:45. Okay. At Monterey, we will have a lunch break. So we have one more leg to go before we can have a lunch break. I can get some food in me. So I'm going to write that down on our next sheet. So our next flight is Flight 71. We're departing Boise. We're going to be arriving MRY, departure time out of Boise. It's going to be 10:45. Don't know the packs or anything like that. We're going to say 10:45 here.
West at 1587 radar contact 49 miles northeast of Coastal VR. Welcome
it's
aboard.
Actually 2 hours and 25 minutes to Monterey. So I'm going to try to heat it up when we land, and then I can eat it on the go.
Roger, radar contact. We have a step climb up to 360.
Yes.
Do you want us to do that now or later?
Great, yes. The answer is yes.
You.
We're getting.
You tell me when you want to.
We just bought 700 freighters.
We'll just get the step climb done
so
now.
So we just ordered them. They're coming in from Alaska. There's a couple from overseas. But we'll have 7 altogether. When it's all said and done.
1587 climb, maintain flight.
Good question. Yes, we'll be flying freighters. We're growing our cargo. This is station. What is this? It's going to be Boise. I'm writing some paperwork down now.
5,000 climbing 16,000.
716.
November Hotel Whiskey
12,
radar contact. Continue on runway
16.
heading. I'll have a turn for you in a little
25.
bit. Continue runway heading 0 Whiskey.
Hey, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Delta 906 Heavy, ready to taxi, got uniform.
Where are we going? Boise to Monterey, that's where we're going.
Delta 906 Salt Lake Center, hello. Did you want 16 left or 16 right?
So you'll be planned for 16 right, so 16 right will be awesome, Delta.
Okay, I'm going to look at the SIP pages here. I know we have services on this
Roger, runway 16 right, taxi via Alpha.
Alright, 16 right via Alpha, Delta 906.
So I'm looking at our special information, or station information pages.
Citation 3 Lima Foxtrot, turn right, heading 080 vectors for the approach.
Boise, Bravo 14.
080 on the heading, 3 Lima Foxtrot.
With full services. Just getting the paperwork done, guys. That's what I'm doing. You're wondering what the heck I'm trying to do that. Boise, we got ground power, air conditioning, air start, and we have catering. So full services here at Boise, which is nice. Is there turbulence back? Yes. Belts coming on. .7's 0.7's fine. We got a 0.76.
Citation 3 Lima Foxtrot, turn right heading
Hey, Pops.
140, maintain 6,000 until established, cleared ILS.
I'm at the best food in my town, Adobe Deli for lunch. Nice.
140 on the heading, maintain 6,000.
Sounds good.
For the runway 17 approach, 3 Lima Foxtrot.
Sounds really good. I don't have that. It'd be nice to have deli right now.
November 0 Hotel Whiskey, turn left direct McCall.
Left direct McCall, 0 to Whiskey.
And November 0 Hotel Whiskey, climb maintain 12,000.
15.
12,000, 0 to Whiskey.
5. 3.
The Riptide 71 at pilot's discretion, descend via the Cayenne 4 arrival. So Boise is landing east. When you get a chance, say approach request.
Okay, we got the Court 4 arrival. Understand landing east. We could do 10. We could do the RMP Zulu 10, right?
You can expect that. Thank you.
All right. Oh, man. All right, folks. I've got a minute before we start our descent. We'll be descending in approximately 42 miles. Looking at some altitude restrictions, I should say. We're looking at Court 12,500 feet above. And we got rolls 99, 96, Grizz at 9,000, 8,900, and then leaves looking at 8,100, 8,000 hard altitude at Cloaky, and then we're into the RNP. Looks like we're going to do an RP Zulu today, so we're going to 10 right RMP Zulu. Kind of show you what that looks like here. And
Salt Lake City Center, American 455, we'll pick up I-40 Jackson.
Let's get rid of this. That's Jackson Hole, isn't that funny? Okay, there's Boise, and you're going to do
Salt Lake Center, where are you located?
We're at Boise.
10 right.
Roger, standby.
We're taking this right here. It's a visual approach. It's so beautiful out here.
Voice clearance.
Roger, we'll be right.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1209, 350,
so we got Cloaky.
West,
We're looking at authorization required. Good stop at Sage Barrow. Procedures not authorized below -14. We're fall within that range. Our angle is 3 degrees. We'll hit Cloaky coming into YOC.
Delta
RFP is
09,
decimal 8.
Welcome on board.
Max 210 knots. Then we'll come over here to Onyxy, then Indian, Isby, and then we're in. Nice tight approach. Once we land into Boise, yeah, it's bumpy now. Once we land into Boise, we're looking at probably going to get off on Delta, and then we're going to go to 14, Bravo 14 today. We will have services, so what I'll end up doing,
455, clear to Jackson Hole Airport, Meadow 2
I'm going to go ahead and
filed main climb via SID.
Okay, 14's on the other side.
Squawk 4262.
Any questions? That's what we got. We got one speed restriction today at Litter. That's at 250 knots at Litter. Just make sure we have that.
American 445, read back correct. Advise ready taxi. You can expect runway 30.
Roger, we'll call it 30.
26.
Citation 3 Lima Foxtrot, wind 130 at 8, runway 17 clear to land.
Runway 17 clear to land, November 3 Lima Foxtrot.
Looks like our guys are flying cargo. They're doing good jobs flying the cargo runs. I'm making money here on the line. It's a lot of fun, guys. What a beautiful livery, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous livery. I love this airplane. We'll be heading over to Monterey on the next leg. We'll climb a little higher than this, obviously. We're going to be up in the 30, 40 range. Man, I'd say what, those 2 legs, woo! Looks good though, timing-wise, we should be right where we need to be. Boy, that's a gorgeous picture. I love those cruise shots, really cool. We flying the 737-800 on Thursday. Yes, I'll be flying the 737 on Thursday. I don't know if I'll be streaming it. I have to make sure all the equipment works first. You guys know that. Anytime you get a new airplane, it's all jacked up. It takes forever to get everything working. I'll be ordering a new throttle control unit, which is nice.
Papa Alpha, can you maintain your own obstruction clearance today? Can you maintain your own obstruction clearance? In other words, can you see all the mountains around you? Roger. Maintain VFR. I don't believe you're going to be able to get to 15,000 with a 172.
Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. All right, I got the MCP, guys. I'm going to bring it down to 8,000 feet.
And Center Delta 906, where you are Alpha 11 ready to go.
8,000 set.
And Delta 906, heavy on departure flight heading 295, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 295 on departure, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully you have enough time where I could actually eat. Let me see, I'm getting a little hungry. What did I have today? I had... What's today? Tuesday? Was today Tuesday?
Cessna 8 Papa Alpha, yes. Roger. Resume all navigation, maintain VFR.
So the short answer to your question is yes, we'll be flying the 800 on Thursday. I'd like to. I don't know what works, you know, what's not going to work. I'm ordering a new throttle quadrant though from, I think I'm going to go with Throttle Tech. Probably going to go with Throttle Tech. All right, we're at top of descent here. Although I might go with the other one. There's one in Italy. I might do them. PM Sim, I think they are. I might order a full throttle quadrant.
Citation 3 Lima Foxtrot, welcome to Salt Lake City. Left when able, taxi via ramp via Kilo, and sorry for the long downwind.
No problem, left when able, and then Kilo to the ramp. Appreciate the help.
Okay, on the top of drop, guys. We're on the way down.
Citation 3 Hotel Kilo, LA Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change it to advisories approved. Have a good one. Citation 3 Hotel Kilo, LA Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change advisories approved. Good flight.
Over advisory. Thanks so much. Have a great rest of your day. Citation 3 Hotel Kilo.
There we are. Top drop. Here we go. Seatbelts already on.
Delta 906, heavy radar contacts altitude passing.
Sir, we're climbing out of 5,409,000 for Delta 906.
Roger. Turn right direct, heading 340, climb maintain flight level 410, normal speed.
Alright, 340 up to 410 normal speed, Delta 906.
Yeah, I'll probably try to get a stream in on Thursday though, with the 800.
Air France 23 X-ray, Salt Lake Center, welcome aboard. And Air France 23 X-ray, radar contact 75 miles southwest.
Halfway there.
VOR. Hello.
Halfway to go.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. Speedbird 284 Super, flight level 350.
That was 2 at once. Riptide 71, clear direct to Kolki, cross Kolki at 8,000, cleared RNAV Zulu, 10 right approach.
Okay, Kolki at 8,000, direct to it right now, and we're cleared for the RNAV Zulu for 10 right, Riptide 71. All right, we're going to go direct to Kolki. That's going to really help us out a bit. You can see we're going to be direct to it right now, so I'm just going to go.
Aircraft calling Speedbird 284, was that you calling?
Yes, sir, Speedbird 284 Super.
So you can see what we're doing here.
Speedbird 284, Salt Lake Center, recycle transponder 3662. Delta 2065, Seattle Center's offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Delta 2065, over to you to contact for everything.
Same to you.
Okay, folks, we're on the descent here. Oh boy. Into Boise. 45 minutes.
Delta 1244, roger, taxi via runway 16 right via Alpha. American 455, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 3 on Alpha.
30 via Alpha, call by 0 via Alpha, American 455.
Descent checks coming up, flows good, that's coming down. Here we go, 1, 2.
And Delta 906, turn right direct, Hertz.
Hold on that.
Okay, right direct Hertz, Delta 906.
Logos are off, doesn't matter. Everything else good to go. Alright, and we're looking at 3011 on the altitude. Be a visual approach.
Cardiac 390 Hotel Whiskey with approach request.
Standby. Speedbird 284, radar contact 28 miles northwest of Battle Mountain VR. Welcome aboard.
So we're no longer on the arrival, we're actually on the RMP. When we hit Kolki, we're there, so we already got cleared for it. So we'll descend to 8,000 feet. You can see the green banana at Kolki, we've nailed it, so that's good.
November 0 Hotel Whiskey.
Okay, folks, in the chat.
Say request.
We're going to put our belts on.
16 into McCall.
Here we go. McCall Airport, real
Roger.
fun. We know that airport well.
November 0 Hotel Whiskey, cleared. Direct Jahul. Did you want to do the procedure turn or did you want vectors?
Auto brake on 2.
I'll fly the procedure turn at Jalul.
Roger. Clear direct Jalul, cross Jalul at or above 11,000, report inbound.
Shoot direct Jalul, cross Jalul at or above 11,000.
Okay, descent checks, here we go. Altimeter is there set, 3011, cross check, VREF and V target.
451's just logged on and we're with you at flight level 340.
Set and checked, set and noted auto brakes on 2, Start switch is
FedEx
continuous.
151,
Recall
Salt
it.
Lake Center, hello,
Complete.
Squawk 7063.
Descent checklist is complete.
7063 for FedEx
It has you
151.
sitting so low, it's ridiculous. Like, you can't sit this low. Really. Who uses the HUD like that? Nothing. I don't know. $13,000 for 8. We already cleared us for the approach, so I'm going to go ahead and descend past the 8,000 feet restriction. We're going to bring this all the way down to 0. There we go. Zeroed.
American 455, wind 230 at 11, gust 23, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Boise 1133. There's our Boise VOR hooked up. So that's what we're doing. We're going to fly up, kind of turn around. I'm going to keep the speed up a little bit, just because, you know, I know we're a little bit early, which is nice. 10:15 is really when we're booked, but I want all the time I can get. We won't start slowing down until about IOC or OYOC, or I don't know how you pronounce that.
FedEx 151, radar contact about 20 miles northwest of Dunmore, VOR, welcome aboard.
Roger, copy, radar contact for FedEx.
All right, guys, I see Boise.
At pilot's discretion, descend via the ski 6.
There's south, 10,000 feet.
Spare and maintain 16,000.
Let the flight attendants know
Salt
that's
Lake
good
is landing
to go.
south. Salt Lake altimeter is 3019. You can expect runway 16 right.
Yes, sir. We'll descend on the ski 6 to cross there at 250, 16,000.
Am I tired
We'd
yet?
like to request 16 left for parking. If available back, since approach is not online, we'd like to request the RMP Zulu for 16 left.
RMP Zulu 16 left. You can expect that. Delta 1209.
Thank you, sir. Delta 1209.
All right, here we go. 10,000 feet.
American 455, radar contact, say altitude passing.
7,000.
Bumpy, man.
American 455, roger, climb maintain flight level 310.
Bumpy over these mountains.
Up to 31.
Delta 1244 on departure, fly runway heading, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Cloaky at 8,000 feet, maximum speed. There is no max speed, so we're good. I'll start slowing it down 210 before we get to IOC. I'll start, flaps. Between Cloaky and IOC, I'll start slowing the aircraft down even more. Pretty spot, huh? Good old Boise. I hope it gets a little bit better for us as we get through the mountains. Let the dogs out when they land. Maybe heat up my lunch in the terminal. I need some energy. And then get ready for the next leg. It's already 2:10. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm going to see how the speed's coming down on me. I don't like that. We're going to bring it up to about 220 right there. I'm not going to even go any worse than that. I want to stay that profile the way it is. Barrow coming up. We're looking at what? 383. I'm just going to leave it. Alright, there's Cloaky at 8,000 feet.
Cessna 8 Papa Alpha,
Max
are
210,
you
so we're
requesting flight following?
I have to go slow to 210 now, guys, because it's the max speed. Okay, landing lights are coming down. Zoom in. Where's
Delta
Boise?
1244, radar contact altitude passing. Delta 1244, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 360, direct Fairfield VR, normal speed.
There's the airport right there. Okay, see how it's really tight at 5 miles? See that? Pretty cool. So anywhere between now and then, we need to start slowing. So flaps 5. We're going to go 180.
Clipper 25, Denver Center's offline radar services terminated. If you can change to advise user group, good flight.
Over to advisory, 122.8, Merry Christmas.
Same to you, thank you.
Here we go. Flaps 5. Yeah, this thing is jacked. Okay, flaps 5. We're slowing down to 180. Josh says we are flying the 757. Oh, 73. Oh, yeah. We said that a while ago.
Papa Alpha, Roger.
I got that
maintain
comment.
VFR, clear direct to Missoula Airport. And Cessna 8 Papa Alpha, Squawk 5344.
Right, altitude set to 0. Here we are on the way down. Taxi lights coming on. Alright, we're starting to turn inbound. He cleared us for the approach, so we're good. He hasn't cleared us to land yet, so we're waiting on that. We get to about 4,700, we'll throw the gear and go flap 15. Where's that dang runway? Out there somewhere on the turn. The visual approach, we had to go miss 7,300 straight ahead. Away from the mountains. There's 5 miles. There's 5 miles. Get ready for the gear. Alright, here we go. Gear down. Flap 15. I'm going to slow down to 160. The runway's inside. I got it.
Riptide 71, wind calm, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Copy the winds, 10 right, clear to land, Riptide 71. Okay, 3 miles, laps 30, we'll slow 30 speed, RAV speed coming down. Landing checks, arm it. Alright, landing checklist, here we go. Speed brake, arm, green light, landing gear down 3 green flaps, 30-30 with a green. Landing checklist complete, runways in sight. I've got it right there. Nice, cool approach here. Look at how beautiful this place is. Plus 14, that's pretty good. Okay, my plane. I'll take it over here. A little bit on the lower side.
Approaching 10 right.
Okay, sync 650. Oh, she's mine. A little bit of
November 0 Hotel Whiskey radar contact lost.
oh, don't do that to me. See, it's so not cool. The throttles, they're so sensitive.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Two reversers.
Red Tide 71, did you want to park on the south side, north side?
I'll grab a gate Bravo 14.
Roger. Welcome to Boise. Turn left when able. Cross runway 10 left. Taxi to the ramp B Alpha.
Okay, we'll cross 10 left and we'll taxi via Alpha Riptide 71.
And thanks for flying. Have a good one.
We got another leg.
Roger.
Approaching 10 left.
Westjet 1587, radar contact lost.
FBO apron, requesting taxi for VFR departure to the north, Boise traffic.
I think I stepped on you, November 23, Mike Juliet, Salt Lake Center, say aircraft type.
I'll burn up those brakes landing. Jeez. Welcome to Boise.
Roger. Helicopter 3, Mike Juliet, maintain VFR at or below 5,500. Squawk is 3153. Advise ready for departure.
Copy. 23 Mike Juliet, squawking 3153, waiting.
That's off. That's off. APU is coming on.
Did you say negative fly following, right?
Sorry, I got trying to throw my head around so I can see what the heck's going on. That's off.
Yeah, negative.
Are on.
Roger. Thank you.
Bravo 14 on the other side of the terminal here. APU is online.
Cessna 8 Papa Alpha, wind 190 at 4, runway 30, clear to land.
All the way on the other side. I gotta release that dang airplane from my spot. That's my spot. See you later. Is that not a real airplane? Is that a real target? Might be. Nope. Okay, so it ain't gonna be Bravo 14.
American 455, clear direct tow cut.
Bravo 18 then.
Go direct tow cut.
Okay, taxi lights off. We'll shut down number 2.
Salt Lake Center, 23 Mike Juliet. Can you repeat taxi instructions?
Roger. Let's see, your squawk. Should be 315.
That's off. Off. Packs on. Leads on. 1,
Copy,
2,
23 Mike Juliet,
3.
clocking 3151.
Deplane. Get me out of here.
Did you want to depart present position, or did you want to go out to a taxiway or a runway?
Yeah, I know, idiot. We're gonna change
Requesting a taxi to a runway.
change gate facility to 18. Whatever. Okay, that wasn't a very good parking. Well, you put me there. What do you want me to do? Request deboarding. Welcome to Boise, folks.
3 Mike Juliet, intersection departure Golf, runway 10 right.
All right, I'm gonna get this going.
Let's see.
Down here.
Hover taxi
Stand by.
via.
We are
Kilo.
in at 10:06. 80 over 80. Looks like what do we
Delta
got?
906, 7 centers offline,
Yes,
radar service
power,
terminated,
please.
frequency change approved.
We've got coming across here. We got 92 over 92.
And Delta 906, affirm.
Copy the taxi to Kilo.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna heat up my lunch. We're gonna come back.
Sorry, that was
and then
good ones. Helicopter 3 Mike Juliet.
Let me
Hover
get this
taxi
booked.
to intersection Golf at 10 right via Kilo.
Flight. Get paid here. File it. Okay, that's in the books now. 4,200 over 4,200.
Copy.
So my arrival fuel 4,200
Alaska
over
367, Oakland Center's offline.
Guys, I'll be right
radar
back.
service terminated,
15 minutes
frequency change approved. Have a
tops.
good flight.
That puts us to about 30 minutes. While I heat my lunch, I'm gonna go ahead and
You
get.
too. Thanks for flying.
I'm gonna go ahead and get stuff done. Ground power's coming on right now. APU's coming off. Start burning that gas. And then I'll throw the bleeds off. Packs coming off. Right now, we don't need any of the packs on. It's beautiful weather out there. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Cessna 8 Papa Alpha.
Heat up my lunch,
Welcome
and
to
here we go.
Lulu, taxi ramp Alpha Bravo 2. Have a good one. The helicopter 3 Mike Juliet, if you'd like to depart that hotel, that's fine.
Copy, 23 Mike Juliet. We'll just depart the hotel.
Right. American 455, Roger. Cleared at cross tow cut at or above 14,000 at tow cut. Cleared ILS Zulu 19er approach. Jackson Hole altimeter is 3011.
Roger, can we get the RNAV X-ray runway 19 approach in 2 days?
Sure. Cleared as requested. Cross tow cut at 14,000.
14,000.
And November 3 Mike Juliet, at runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, left turnout, northbound departure is approved.
Is that for 2-3 Mike Juliet?
Affirm, November 23 Mike Juliet, sorry about that. Departure on runway 10 right is approved. North departure is approved as well.
2-3 Mike Juliet, copy. Departing north.
Helicopter 3 Mike Juliet, maintain and squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good one.
2-3 Mike Juliet, copies.
And Delta 1209er, clear direct Echo across Echo at 11,000, cleared RNS Zulu 16 left approach.
Clear direct Echo across Echo at 11,000, cleared for RNP Zulu 16 left, Delta 1209.
Okay, intentional aircraft on frequency. Salt Lake Center is closing. United 358, Denver Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Northern Cargo 682, Denver Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Yep, same to you, thank you. Air France 23 X-ray, Salt Lake Center is closing, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
See ya.
Take care. Delta 1244, LA Center is offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good one. Canada Air 4375, Salt Lake Center is closing. Monitor Unicom 122.8, good flight. Canada Air 4375, Salt Lake Center is closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Speedbird 284, Salt Lake Center's closing, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
Over to Unicom, thank you, happy holidays, see you.
Same to you. American 455, Salt Lake Center's closing, monitor CTAF frequency at Jackson Hole, wind 23014, gust 25. Have a good one. FedEx 155, Salt Lake Center's closing, monitor Unicom 122.8, radar services terminated. Have a good one. FedEx 155, Salt Lake Center's closing, monitor Unicom 122.8, good flight. KLM 635, thank you, sent to you. Delta 1209er, wind 130 at 4, runway 16 left, clear to land. Switch to CTAF 119.05. Have a good night. Oh, good day.
Yes, sir. Clear to land, Delta 120916. And we'll switch to CTAF.
Potential aircraft on frequency. Salt Lake Center is closed. Thanks for flying. Have a good day.
Thank you for your service. Up to you.
All right, folks. I am back. Here we are. All right, 10:25. I'm going to go to payload. We're going to empty it. And then ground services, I'm going to go ahead and request the fuel truck. That's going to come in here. And we're going to put in 16.7. Well, it goes 17,000. We'll round it up. That's what we want. So coming back over here. Get rid of this. We're going to go to this. Go to here. This is leg 3 of a lovely full day stream on a full schedule here. All right, let's do our flows. Over to alignment. I'm going to back into Kilo BOI. Boise. We'll throw that in there. That comes in there. I don't know if it's going to go gate 18. It might not. No, it worked. So we'll put that in there. Come on the overhead here. We'll throw this onto nav and nav. Back on down. Init ref coming up. Going to airports. Flights. Import sim brief. I already... When I ate and I did the flight plan already, so all that they're off. Salt Lake's gone. Okay. I don't know if he was staying on or not. He looks like he's out of there. Okay, Boise. We're gonna go to route. Delete. We'll request it. There's what we want. All that's good. Select the route. Dewan, you said so far Miami, Memphis. Yeah, I'm boarding for my last Philly. Wow, it's a long time. Flight plan request. That says load. I'll go ahead and load it. It says route uplink loading. Let's hold off on that. Looking at time, we'll start the fuel. Wait, don't start anything. This is what I mean. I got to start my ACARS program again. And I'm going to start Volanta again. I haven't done Volanta since I started, so shame on me for that. We're almost there, guys. Not last leg, but click on a flight plan. We're going to do that. There we are. All right, so Volanta's loaded. Good. Back down to here, we're going to go activate it, and we'll execute. Runway's coming in. We're going to go 10 left today. We landed 10 right, so we're going to go 10 left on departure. There we go. Execute that. Arrivals and departures. Departures, Boise 3, I believe. I was looking earlier. I think that's the correct SID out of here. Yeah, Boise 3, just runway heading. Simple. With 10 left on the active, and there is no arrival into Monterey. We'll get the runways as we get a little closer. Route data coming in now. We're going to go ahead and request those winds. Pulled. Request. Vectors. Route data. Let's see what that works. I won't do anything yet because I've got to do init ref here. Zero fuel weight. Our zero fuel is approximately 100 and we're very close to what we had coming out. I was looking at that. 119. Reserves are 4.8. There is no cost index is 40. We're doing fuel out of here at 17, so 16.7 is what we'll have after the burn. And we're going to be cruising up to 340 today. Maybe there. And then we're going to go 284, 106. Nice on the nose, that wind. Minus 53, that's fine. Here we go. We are going out of Boise. Done. Calculate performance here. Boise, Idaho. I'll get the passengers loaded here soon. Boise, and we're looking at 10:45. I'm going to get the passengers going right now. Let's go. Start boarding. Request boarding. Thank you. All right, so we got Boise. Going to go 10 left here. That's all good. We'll go optimum. The flap's going to be optimum. The AC is auto. Anti-ice is off. No improved climb. The weight of takeoff 135.1. And about 18% on the CG. Oh my gosh. 18%. Calculate. Lots of fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. It's pretty crazy. Where'd my stupid pen go? Oh, it's over there. Dang it. I gotta get it. Shoot. Well, if I wonder, I could pivot really quick. Put this on there. Let's see if this works. If I could swap pencils, that'd be great. Let's see if I can. Paperwork coming in. Good, good, good. All right, here we go. So flaps are going to be 1 today. Okay, flaps 1. We're going to go 10 left. Cell temp coming in at 7 1/4. We got ATM here. No valid found for these conditions. Are you serious? So they're going to go full thrust again. Full power out of here. That's really weird. Trim is 7.25. They're doing 135. 135. 139. I wonder what if we can do an I. If we do an improved climb, would that help the situation or make it worse? I don't know. Probably we should help it. We got tons of runway there. All right, there's the ATM with that. Yes, so we can do a 33. I'm going to do 33 degrees on this one, which then drops, increases our speed just a little bit. We're going to go 143. So right here, we're going to go 143, 144, 147. We're all set there. All right, and we're looking at 7,800, 74.86 with a margin of 13. Okay, I'm good with that. 33. My nose itches. 33, we'll put that in there. Takeoff coming up. CG, don't know yet. We should had. Are they boarding us? Start the fueling process. What the heck is going on here? Reload it. All right, we're boarding. Good. It's like, you better be boarding passengers right now. Because we're going to have a problem if not. 0048. Did I turn on ACARS? Yes. Gosh. Man. Okay, planned fuel out of here with 16.7 on the gas. Maybe we can go 8.2, and a couple 100 pounds in the center, maybe. Maybe we could get it all in. I don't know. That's, we'll see. I'm just going to try to say, 17,000. Let's just, fine. We'll put 0.6 in the center. Okay, there we go. That's going to be 4, 6, that'd be 10. Yes, so there's 7,000. I'm just doing paperwork here. 17,000 pounds we're estimating out of here. Myrtle Beach. Monterey Bay, folks. The weather in Monterey right now, it's really nice. 10 miles clear skies. Looks like 66 degrees. Ride should be pretty good. Might be bumpy on the climb. It should smooth out for us. We do have a headwind of about 100 knots, so we'll have kind of play that by ear. Time Once we're out of the gate here, folks, I'm looking like, is it 40? 45. Once we're out of the gate, it looks like hour 32 minutes. That's not too bad. And then clear skies today into Monterey. The Boise weather, 25, that is not the Boise weather. Wrong weather. Calm, it's just like what we came in here. Calm visibility is 10 miles and clear skies. Temperature is 11 dew point 3. Altimeter coming in 30.07. Set on that. Runway is going to be 10 left, and gate is Bravo 14. Oil quantity, how we doing? We're at 80 now. Ooh, baby. Hydraulics are 92. It's burning a little bit of oil. Okay, paperwork's done. Let's go and get the 143. Oh, our CG has got to be loaded. I want to make sure the payload's loaded right. Nope, you see. Come on. What are we doing? 125 passengers. Well, now I got to do it. 125 passengers in there. We're going to do cargo at 4. I'm just going to split it, make it easier. 4,000 there. Plus 63. $51.89. This makes it easier if I just do it this way. $51.89. Bang, bang. That's what we want. Okay, that's set. 143. We're going to go 144. And then 147. Execute flaps 1. Oh, you stupid. At 133, 35, 34. What did I do? 143. We're doing an improved climb. That's why a little faster. 143 to 144. And then 147. I'm going to keep that lower. I like a lower V1 and 133. 143. Nah, whatever. 10 knots, doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, it does matter, but it's good. We're good on this. Let's go to the legs page, route data. We're going to request those winds. It looks like just one thing right there. Forecast request. Cruise winds ready. Well, uplink it. Okay, folks, on the overhead panel, we're going to do our quick fuel pumps coming on. Seatbelt signs are on. Window heat's coming on. So down here, I'll throw the hydraulics. We're still boarding, aren't we? We're still getting gas. They're done with boarding. Gas is done too. Let's go ahead and release that. Coming over here, we release the fuel tanks. It's coming off. APU's coming online. I'm going to burn that center tank down just a touch. APU's coming up. Good. Good. Hydraulics on. Are we done with the boarding process? 94 out of 127. Oh my gosh, come on now. All right, that's good. That's good. 100 and we're going up to 340. What are we doing? 34,000, I think. 340. Where are we? All right, 34,000 with a landing altitude of 257 feet. 250 auto. Everything else is good. Left side coming up this time. All right, we're good to go. APU is starting up. Fuel pumps are on. We're just waiting for the end of the passengers to get here, and We're rocking and rolling. RTO on the auto brakes. Coming across here, we get 147. I wonder. 147. Boise clearance. 125.9. Boise clearance, Riptide 71, looking for IFR over to Monterey.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Coast Center 71, Boise clearance. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Sorry. Okay, let's go. Boise clearance Riptide 71 IFR please to Monterey.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Boise clearance Riptide 71. What the heck's going on? 125.9, dude. Boise clearance Riptide 71 IFR over to Monterey, I think.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
That's 16,000. Sure. Paperwork is done, folks. Fuel tickets in. We're ready to go. Just getting the clearance and 147. I don't know the altitude yet. Heading is going to be basically runway heading. On the bus. All right. APU bleed is coming on. Pack's coming on. What's the temperature in the cabin? It's beautiful in there. Look at the cabin. 50, 60 degrees. It's gorgeous. Button it up. Let's go. Boise clearance Riptide 71, looking for our clearance over to Monterey, please. Let's do that on manually. Come on. Alright, screw it. I'm just going to do it myself. I don't get it. What is going on? I ain't waiting for this, so we're going to go 2,000 and I'm done. I am not waiting. No, sir. All right. 4-star checklist. Fuel pumps are on. Looking good here. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Doors are closed. Pressurization is set and auto brakes on RTO. Stab trim is set. Let's go. We'll go ahead and release the release everything. Call for push. Release ground power. Yes, we're on the trucks already. Ground power's coming next. Remove that.
Good morning. This is King Air 1011 X-ray at ramp 4, Boise. Requesting VFR to Kilo Mike uniform.
We are ready for pushback.
We sure are ready for
Clearance
pushback.
on request. Stand by.
How did they get the clearance? And we didn't get the clearance. That doesn't make sense.
Departure on 119.6, squawk 6145, 1011 X-ray.
Boise clearance, this is 54352 Bravo. Requested clearance to Tacoma with information remount.
Pillow Productions, how's it going? Hello everybody, how are you? Welcome aboard. We are doing a marathon run today, and I'm a little tired. All right, guys, we're gonna go. What? Let's go 8,000. With Boise 8, it's basically SID. We're gonna go Boise 3. Hide that. We're gonna do top 16,000 feet. Clearance Riptide 71. Do you have a clearance for us, please? Nose to the left, tail to the right. Nose left, tail right. Off the brakes.
Parking brakes, please.
On time, 10:46.
Commencing push.
I like that.
All engines clear. Start it well.
Yeah, we're starting to cook with gas here, 10:46. We are on time. Start rolling. All right, guys, let's start number 2. Packs off. AP bleed is on. We're going to fire 2. Fire 2. Here we go. 2 coming to ground. We beat the American out. Ha! That's called efficiency. That's what that is. That dang good. I wonder if I just did this. 23, 24, 25. Fuel's in. We got light off. There's a light. Oil pressure's off. Starter cutout coming up. Okay, park brakes coming set. The starter cutout is good. Looking for the rollback on the EGT. Rollbacks on the EGT. All right, let's isolate, ventilate, even though it's not that hot outside or cold. It's perfect. All right, we're going to start number 2. Number 1, I'm sorry. Number 1 coming to ground. Well, if I could just get this locked down.
Unlocking gear.
I mean, even this is better than... Just doesn't do it. 25, here comes the fuel. Fuel's in. All right, light off. Oil pressure.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Boise clearance. Piper 8830 Lima, ready to copy IFR clearance to Ogden with uniform.
Stand by for that clearance.
2 good starts. Look for a rollback on the EGT. There's a starter cutout. Come on. There it is. All right, let's go. Overhead, looking up. 1, 2. Generators are good. Inverters are good. All that's good to go. Holy smokes, man. Okay, coming on down. Good, good. Buses. Sorry, I got to energize those buses. 1, 2. APU's off. Coming upstairs. Probe heat is on. Coming on down. That looks good. Coming up. Packs coming up. That's good. That's good. That's off. Coming across. 1, 2. Taxi. Flaps. All right, let's run it. Checklist. Okay, tax check. We've got generators are on, prop heat is on. Anti-ice is off, not required. Flight controls are free. Flaps are set 1-1 with green light. Transponders TARA. Let's go. TARA, we're good to go. Brakes off. We're rolling. Good. And we're rolling, folks. Leg number 3. Boise ground, Riptide 71, taxi please.
Coast Center 71, Boise ground, taxi to runway 10 right via Delta Alpha Juliet.
Zero left, you mean? Come on, Southwest, do your turn, man. Come on, get over there. Turn your airplane. You're not coming in this side. I know you guys park over there. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, here we go. You can see after your third leg. Oh, I got a conga line over here. Are you serious?
Boise ground, American 2450 with you, gate 16, ready for push and start.
American 2450, Boise ground, push and start approved, tail northeast.
Push and start approved, tail northeast, American 2450.
Hey, Pops. He says he's home. Good. We're out of Boise. We're going to Monterey, California. It's supposed to be really nice out there. Clear skies. Kind of like this. A little hazy in Boise, but about an hour 30 minutes when we're airborne. That'll be it. Those are FSLT targets that you're seeing here. Boise's pretty busy. Jeez. Targets galore, guys. Man, that looked like our landing with like no flare. That's an Alaska. Looks like Alaska aircraft. Yeah, Alaska 7-3. We're not taking 10 left. We're gonna take 10 left, not 10 right. Boy, this sound set is just super good. Every time I hear it, I just like, man, this sounds exactly like a 3.7 does. Obviously, because that's what he used to record it. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're on leg 3. It's our third leg of a all-day event. This is the actual schedule, adhering to Part 117 rules. So all of our schedules at Coastal are cooked into Part 117. So if a pilot flew the entire day, they wouldn't be over the limit. So we have a duty day of about 10 hours today. with all the turnarounds and everything like that. So good stuff. All right, let me call tower. Tower frequency is what? Calling tower. Tower. Where are you? 118.1. Sounds about right. We're number 3. Here comes the flight attendants. What is this clown doing? Check this. I don't know what you're doing, Delta. No idea. Boise Tower, Riptide 71, ready to go here, 10 left.
Coast Center 71, Boise Tower, runway 10 left, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
I got a target in front of me right now. If he doesn't roll in 10 minutes, okay, copy the winds, clear for takeoff, runway 10 left. That Southwest should be on the roll already.
Coast Center 71, runway 10 right, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Which one is it, 10 left or 10 right? I'm going 10 left. There it goes. There goes the Southwest.
Comanche Delta Romeo Juliet, contact departure.
This guy should be on the runway now.
Boise Tower Delta Romeo Juliet is airborne and passing through 3,700 feet for 4,500. Contacting departure Delta Romeo Juliet. Contact departure on 126.9 Delta Romeo Juliet.
There it goes. This guy should have been on the runway and rolling already. What the heck kind of crap is this? Go! Nobody's on final. I'll cut him off. Oh, dude, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh my gosh. That is not a live target. Okay, belts on, we're going. I ain't messing around, I ain't waiting. I got all day here. Come on, bro. Move it. Of course not. What? You know, it's belts on in the chat, folks. We're going to get going. Boise traffic, Riptide 71, be taking runway 10 left, Boise. Now, if you haven't moved in like 2 seconds, you're out. You should have been on that runway, bro.
Approaching 10 left.
That is not a real live target, if you're wondering. Like, what the crap did you just do? That's not a real target. That's just an AI generated thing.
On runway.
Okay, we're ready to go here. That's up. Takeoff thrust is set. Cross check.
V1.
Going.
Rotate.
Here we go.
Positive rate.
Yep.
Coast Center 71, contact departure on 126.9er.
126.9. Flaps up. That's off. speed it up. I'm gonna hold about 210 on the turn here. We'll get a nice about 20 degrees here. Departure Riptide 71 climbing through 6,000 for 16,000. Departure Riptide 71 climbing through 7,000 now for 16. Okay, let's speed it up.
Coast Center 71, Boise approach. I am not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 5441 mode C ident one more time for me.
5441. All right, dude, whatever. What do you want me to squawk? 54 what? 5441? 5441. 5441. Okay, 5441. Okay, we got the squawk 5441 for Riptide 71.
Coast Center 71, Boise approach, radar contact. 5 south of Boise at 8900 feet. Boise altimeter 3005. Turn left heading 215, vectors to high val, then is filed.
Okay. 215, the high val, then is filed. We're headed there now.
Coast Center 71, not clear what you said. Say again.
We're direct high val right now for Riptide 71.
Coast Center 71, not clear what you said. Say again.
Nothing. Shut up. Just shut up. You're good. All right, this coming off. Good there, good there. Everything else good to go. Let the flight attendants know I did that already. Climb checks coming up. Okay, packs and bleeds are auto and on, and pressurization's coming up. Start switches are off. APU is off. Flaps are up. No lights. Climb check complete. There we go.
71, direct high vol, then is filed, please.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Direct high vol, and then is filed for Riptide 71. Again. If he says, I don't know what you said, I'm going to go through the microphone and beat him with my shoe. Oh, man. Whew. I'm laying back now. We're done. Cooked. What are we, 13? And we're all right. Anything plus 9 or 10, we've got an issue, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Get to your comments. Rip the 175. That's right. Rip the 175. That makes me laugh. These all-day streams are fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's good. No, I really am. I don't get to do this often. Once in a while, you know, when I'm off, I take a vacation day like this. It's fun to do. So, especially out west, you guys, it's beautiful. Shoot, we're gonna keep going. Did he say 16? We're gonna climb to 34. Don't care what he says. I'm just going there. 34,000. Enter cute. There we are. We will say hi to the boys. We'll chime in to the Coastal crew on Discord. We'll say hi to everybody. We'll see how they're doing. We've got 112.5. At certain points, you're like...
Climb and maintain 340, flight level 340, turn right heading 230, vectors to high val, then is filed, Alaska 3418.
Alaska 3418, direct high vol, then is filed, please.
He just said that.
Direct high val, then is filed, Alaska 3418.
Again.
Level 250,
Beechcraft November 365 X-ray.
I don't get it. All right, 18,000 feet coming in, lights coming off. I'll shut my lights off here in the flight deck. Well, I said I wanted my reps in on the 7.3. Boy, I got it. I got it today. Man, oh man. Good stuff. Let's turn these lights off here. We don't need them on now. And last but not least, we'll turn that down, turn that down, turn this down. And I'll turn that up, turn this up, woo! Turn this up. Yeah, these all-day streams, they're a lot of work. I ain't gonna lie. It's a lot of, I'll be absolutely spent by tonight. Just gone. And I still gotta walk my dogs and stuff like that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hit my my go bag here. My
Coast Center 71, contact Salt Lake Center on 121.15.
121.15. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 71, flight level 210 for 340.
Coast Center 71, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
When they say good afternoon, it's 11 o'clock. What the heck are they talking about? Okay, weather. Some light turbulence coming up here at 3. What are we going up to? 340. Just a light shot, might get moderate, and then it gets pretty hairy down. It gets light again, and then it starts picking up again. So we should have air traffic control too after REQ. Looks like we'll have LA or Oakland Center rather. Getting the snot kicked out of us up here is light turbulence right now, so crack open the bubbly. What's up, Max? How are you, man? Cheers. We got a lime bubbly today. Oh, man. Tell you what. Good stuff. Should we check in with the crew? Maybe. Maybe not.
Coast Center 71, Salt Lake Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
All right. Okay, we're climb maintain 340, Riptide 71. I don't even know who's on. A few of them. All right, -5 degrees.
Aircraft that's 71, which is flight level 360.
Engine
Air
antennas.
Transit 271, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Kind of getting through this cloud deck. Where are we going? Legs page, PXN to SANS, so I don't know. Yeah, we're in the crap right now, guys. Do we have radar on this dang airplane yet? Does anybody know? I'll try it. I don't see anything on my scopes. 37,000. It's 0.79. We're going to have to slow it down to 0.76 in the climb here until we get out of this crap weather. All right, folks. Holy smokes. I'm just going to say hi really quick, maybe. Hello? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold on, I can't hear you. Still can't hear you. Yes. Hang on. Oh, I know why. I can't hear him. It's a no bueno. I can't hear him because it's on my other computer. So I can't listen to him unless I'm connected to that computer, and I'm not going to do that. So anyway, that's it. I'll just connect into here. I have my earbuds in. I'll say hello this way, and then that's it. Let's see. Hey guys, how are you? How's it going? Oh gosh, I love it. Anyway, we'll have to have a chat. Was that serious? Was that serious though? I mean, was it serious or just was he serious about that?
Salt Lake Center is Papa Golf Tango requesting flight level 7,000 feet.
Skyhawk Papa Golf Tango, descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
Be too long, so I'm streaming. I got 2 more legs to go. That won't happen. Maybe the other way around, but that won't happen. Yeah. That's good. Alright, you guys keep going. I'm going to jump on the stream here. Alright, see you in a bit. Guys are having good fun. They're having a good time. That's just good. All right, well, we're stuck in the weather here, so I wonder if we can go up a little higher. 34. We can go, yeah, I'm going to go higher, 35, 36. Let's go 360 on the altitude now because I'm going to go ahead and reset this. We're going to go 360. I'll call for request here. Salt Lake Riptide 71. Can we get flight level 360? We're in the bumps here.
Coast Center 71, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Okay, we're going 360 it is. So we go 360 right there. And then let's go Go ahead, altitude intervene. Oh shoot, what did I hit? No, we're good. APU's coming off. I got a hockey game to watch. The Rangers lost last night. They lost to the Ducks. The Rangers, the bane of my existence. Let me tell you, they're either, well, they're not great. So, should have never got rid of Trouba. Should have never got rid of Lindgren. Gosh, man. Just shouldn't have done any of that. And then when I see, dude, look at Tyler, man. Tyler's got his paperwork all drawn out. Dude, that dude is ready to go. I like it. Now, hopefully we can get out of these, get out of the weather here. Looks pretty nasty. We're just kind of pawing our way through it. Maybe we can get just a little on the higher side. 36, 37, 38. I can't go. Actually, we can climb the 380. So if we don't bust out of here, I'm going to keep going. And try to climb higher to 380 if 36 ain't going to cut it. Once we get above this cloud deck, we should be in good shape. It looks like we're going to need a little higher than that. Yep. And center, Riptide 71. Can we get flight level 380 now?
Coast Center 71, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Okay, 380 now. Thanks. 38,000, execute that, hit that, we're up. I just want to get out of the weather here, folks, so if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. 38's new pressurization.
Alaska 978, contact Salt Lake City Center on 118.05.
Alright, I'm going to give you guys a nice ride. How's that? I'm trying to climb high for a nice ride.
978. Delta 631, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
Delta 631, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05. Have a good night.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Panthers are cooking. Yeah. That's good, Gray. Rangers are not cooking. They're kind of hit and miss. All right, we're through the cloud deck. Let's go ahead and turn off the engine anti-ice, maybe. That worked. And then these are coming off. Should give you guys a nice ride over down to Monterey. And if it's smooth, I'm going to kick up the speed. Right now we're at 0.76 and I'd like to go a little faster than this. Just all depends on that weather. Heading off to the coast. And looks like Oakland Center will be online by the time we get there. Well, maybe. I'll give you an update here as we get to top of climb. Z. So about another hour. About another hour we'll be there. It's 38,000 feet right now. Leveled. And it's pretty stable. So I'm going to go ahead and kick it up. Yep. Nice and smooth, guys. Good. Let me give you a weather update in Monterey and all that good stuff. And I'll give you a briefing. We'll be good to go. 39 now. probably going to be 20 on the runway. I'm not... got about 293 nautical miles to top of descent, so it's pretty good. Just trying to get above this layer of cloud, smooth this out a little bit. All right. Yes, Gray, we're still flying the Panthers. I think Max is going to take a couple of those flights for us. John's going to go to the north. He's going to take the Predators. And Max will probably take the Panthers around. I have a dog there. I was giving you an update. That's what I was doing. So about 1 hour. Okay, briefing time. Here we go. Folks, from the flight deck, we've reached cruising altitude 38,000 feet. The seatbelts are coming off for now. We get some bumps. We'll have to turn them on again. We expect kind of turbulence in and out for a whole ride in Monterey. Right now it's just light stuff, but if it gets worse, we'll go ahead and kick it on. Our show is just about an hour. I'll be touching down in Monterey. The weather right now is about 66 degrees with clear skies. Thanks again for watching the FSBN channel. I'd like to welcome you on board. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the flight. Check out our shop, fsbnshop.com, for all your apparel needs. We're running a sale at 20% off. Just for the holiday season. Go ahead and get your cool shirts. We've got some really cool shirts that we just put up there yesterday. And that's it. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Thank you. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do so. And if you remain seated, keep the seatbelt fastened just in case we hit any unexpected rough air. You gotta know I'm selling. I gotta sell. Okay, guys, we're at altitude. We're going to talk about a couple things here. Rangers lost to the Ducks. Yes, they did. They lost to the Ducks. Ducks have a good team this year, actually. The Islanders beat them. Okay, we're going to do a callback. This is a first officer's report. We're going to read this ASAP report. And we'll kind of dissect what happened here. While on approach, we started out a little high due to thunderstorms that were on our arrival. The deviation was going to get us on the ground with about 6,400 pounds of fuel. So, a little tight on the gas. Just north of the airport, we turned onto downwind and cleared to 4,000 feet. And after that to 3,000 feet. Once we got close to leveling off at 3,000 feet, we were giving a base turn. I cleared down to 2,600 feet. Okay, so they were cleared down to 2,600 feet. At that time, we reported the airport in sight. I noticed that we were still around 240 knots. Whoa. So the question is, are we going to get into this crap? So what we're going to do, you can see, we can use the HUD to our advantage. See this? We're above these clouds right now. This is our horizon line. So if you're ever concerned, like, are we in or out of these clouds? You just look at the HUD here, the combiner, and you can see you really should use a combiner like this. That's kind of how a HUD view should be. I'm just going to keep it like that for now. I'm going to read this report still because I think this is really interesting. We can learn something from it. All of us can. Turn this down just a touch. Until we get into until we get into Oakland Center, which is coming up. NorCal approaches on too. Okay, so they're going really fast. They're at 2,600 feet, and they're still doing 240 knots. I queried the captain if he wanted to go that fast. He said he had not realized we were still going that fast and started slowing. He dropped the gear, and started slowing while also following the glide slope. I made a 1,000-foot call, but we both realized we only had flaps 15 selected up until that point. We missed that gate. We missed that gate, but it looked like the aircraft was slowing enough to make the 500-foot gate. So 1,000 feet, what he's trying to say is there's a gate there that any airline has, where if you're 1,000 feet and you're not stable on speed and on profile, you're going to have to go missed, right? So they, at the 1,000 feet, they missed the gate of stabilized approach. Their flaps are a little on the high side. Okay, looked at the aircraft, it was slowing enough to make a 500-foot gate. Okay, so it was slowing to make the 500 foot. So they were going through 1,000 at 500 feet. They probably were going to make their call here. As we try to get the aircraft slowed, I think we may have only at flaps 25 at the 500-foot gate. Okay, I should have made the go-around call per standard operating procedures. However, neither of us enunciated the go-around. We continued to land. Luckily, we landed uneventfully as we taxied clear of the runway. We both agreed that we should have gone around, and after that, realized our non-compliance. So, what do you think that was? What was that a lesson in, folks? If what kind of itis was that? I sympathize with him. I should have used my training and my assertiveness to announce the go-around per the SOP. I still regret not speaking up as I should have. It's a good learning experience. These are true stories from the flight deck. So, guess what? Let's talk about a fuel imbalance. Okay, here we go. This is another one. This is a belly landing. LR-24. I don't know what that is. A Learjet? What the heck is that? We were departing a small airport when a light twin landed with a gear malfunction that resulted in a belly landing. There's our call from Oakland Center, and we're going to have to contact them, 125-850. 125-850. I'm still pretty far out from his airspace, but let's see if we can't kind of tune a VOR here. Winnemucca, 113.8. That's a cool... That's a pretty cool VOR. Winnemucca. Give him a call. Oakland Center, Riptide 71, flight level 380. Let's see here, west of Winnemucca. Okay. Did not hear. Tuning that frequency. I'm listening. Oakland Center, Riptide 71. How do you read?
Riptide 71, Oakland Center, loud and clear. How many?
I read you loud and clear now. Just checking in. We're just west of Winnemucca at flight level 380.
Riptide 71, Oakland Center, reset transponder squawk 0562.
0562. Okay, 0562, we're just listening for their call.
Yeah, 2439, go.
Oakland Center, United 2348 Heavy. Am I staying with you for now?
Yeah, 2439, NorCal is on the runway, but most likely we're at
that. United 2348 Heavy, you're showing us on an IFR flight plan, correct?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
We're gone. Okay. So we're tuned in. We've got a few miles here. Okay, anyway, we had this. Here we go. Light twin with a gear malfunction resulted in a belly landing. That aircraft came
Riptide
to
71
rest.
elementary, our station radar contact, 50 miles southwest of Winnemucca, and elementary reading advisory to copy.
Say again on that, I'm sorry.
For Riptide 71, radar contact, 50 miles southwest of Winnemucca, elementary reading advisory to copy.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're ready to copy.
Riptide 71 cleared to Monterey Airport, via direct to Nivy, then direct to Salinas. Nivy is November, India, Victor, Echo, Echo.
November, India, Victor, Echo, Echo. Nivy, and then Monterey. Okay, we'll go direct Nivy, which is November, India, Victor, Echo, Echo, and then Monterey for Riptide 71.
Riptide 71 negative. Nivy, Salinas, then direct. Salinas is Sierra November Sierra. It's on your flight plan, right?
Yep. Yep. Okay, we got Nivy, Salinas, then Monterey for Riptide 71. All right, so let's go ahead and change it up. We're going to go direct to Nivy right now, and I'm just going to look to see where the heck that is. Before you make that change, I'm going to plug it into my app here. N-I-V-E-E, negative. Neved, N-I-V-E-E. Nivy. Okay, so I see Nivy on the chart. So now I know I'm good to go, and we're going to be N-I-V-E-E. So I can plug that in here. We're going to go to NIV, so we're going to go legs page. We're going to go NIV, Echo, Echo. And then we're going to plug that in there. And then we're going to go to Salinas there, and then Monterey. Execute it. The airplane's going to turn direct to Nivy. And then we've got Salinas and then Monterey. And we'll figure out which runways are landing right now. 219 miles, it says top of descent. So we've got a few minutes before we kind of get that going. I gotta stand up, guys. Rempy is back playing. Yes, he is. Did you bring paper bags for the team when you fly them again? Yes, I did. It was good to see Rempy. Rempy playing again. He did pretty good. But, you know, they traded away Kreider. They traded away Truba. They traded away Lindgren. It's just the stupid moves that they made. And I get it. I understand. But with the, I just think the right... shouldn't have let him go. I still say we shouldn't let Truba go. Nor should we let Lindgren go.
On Oakland Center for the push. Where are you looking?
Nor should we let Kreider go. We just need some blue-collar folks.
North approach 133.95.
And the Rangers didn't play bad. They played pretty darn good. They had an empty net goal at the end. They didn't play bad at all. They just had a deflection, and that was it. They played really good, actually. Most of the time, the puck was in the Ducks zone, but they just have a hard time scoring sometimes. And their goaltender played great. I mean, the Ducks goaltender, I forgot his name, he did really good. CRJ on the edge of the envelope. Okay. Call back. Man, that's a big one. Let's read this. There's an early descent issue. Okay, here we go. We've got while diverting. This is a while diverting to an alternate, received the ATIS and was being vectored for the ILS. After receiving a clearance for the approach, the controller explained that he'd just come on duty and was not aware the glide slope was out of service. He apologized and amended my clearance to the localized approach. I don't remember the specific ceiling being reported, but I asked if anyone had made it on the localizer since I was thinking the weather was low. He checked with the tower and replied yes. I accepted a clearance for the localizer, but with all the radio transmission and cockpit distraction, I never gave myself time to brief the approach. As soon as I was established, I started down to my first step-down fix. Problem was, I was still outside the final approach fix. I never received a TWAS, which is Terrain Awareness Warning System alert, but realized my mistake when I received a terrain alert from my number 2 Navcom. This might be a
2439, send by the Diamond 5 Bravo.
This might be a GA aircraft. Okay. I arrested my descent. In doing so, the alert went away. I had a holy cow moment realizing I had done my potentially fatal CFIT, which is a crash into terrain. Basically controlled flight into terrain situation. At that point, I continued on the approach and being in shock over the mistake I just made and missed my next and final step down fix to the MDA. As I continued to the missed approach point, there was a small break in the overcast, but being high and in no place to make a stable approach to land, I executed and reported
At 142 at center, climb maintain level 390.
to the tower. They handed me back to Tracon, and I was vectored to the ILS for another runway, which concluded in a normal approach. While I found no unusual hazards in my pre-flight risk assessment, it is apparent that my lack of familiarity with the destination airport, combined with a lack of time for the approach briefing, led to a lack of situational awareness of the approach procedure. In hindsight, better CRM may have included asking for vectors to come around again to intercept the final approach course, which would have allowed time for an appropriate approach briefing. Never again. Really cool stories that we can learn from the flight deck, right? Of folks making some mistakes and things like that.
And at 142, what frequency were you on before?
I like reading these a lot just because they help me.
It should be 3455, 142, change my frequency 134.55.
Try to be better. Like that guy, he was just boxed into a corner.
Contact Los Angeles Center 126.5 Tim.
Matter of fact, we're going to brief the approach because we have about 196 miles to top a descent. So let's do that now. Don't waste any more time here. We're just going to get into Myrtle Beach to Monterey. The weather in Monterey right now, 10 miles of clear skies, winds 3005. Probably going to take the runway 28, there's 300, huh? Yeah, let's do 28 left. That's going to be the best runway for us. So 28 left, we're going to take it. It's a cool approach inbound. If you've never seen it, I think you're in for a treat, guys. It's real fun. We're going to do the RNAV.
That's right there.
Probably a visual approach so we can line up with the localizer. Let's see, the RNAV brings us down to 1080. This brings up to 1860. It's just the localizer. I'd rather just do the RNAV GPS. We'll do the RNAV GPS. Let's go ahead and plug that in. It's going to be a visual approach. We'll just back it up. There is no vertical guidance with the localizer. It's just one shot. So runway 28 left, we'll do the RNAV Yankee. That's a GPS approach to 28 left. We'll throw that in there. And Salinas will be our destination.
That's right, first class, they're calling you back.
There you go. We'll execute that and then take a look at the legs page. And we're going to skip this hold. They have a hold there. We're going to skip that. So what I'm going to do is just delete that hold out. I'm just going to hit delete. Done. Hixar. Done. Execute. Done. So the hold is deleted. And it's going to recalculate the landing. All that stuff. It should. Forecast. We have to get the winds in. So let me get the flight plan pulled up. And we're going to get the winds in. Captain, you sound tired. I'm tired. Hey, I've been to Salinas, Holster, Monterey area before. Nice area. Garlic capital of the world with almost nothing but fields of it. Garlic on
at 2439, get on NorCal Bridge 133.95.
Yeah, I loved Monterey when I was there. It was super fun. Cool place to be. Okay, let's get the winds. Oh crap, I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna go 300 because this I have to do it old school because the other one ditch didn't want to work. So 300, go 280 at 66. Throw it in there, and then 240. I'm used to this, right? 280 at 48. You guys know this. And then we'll go again at about 18,000. 180, And then we'll do 28052. Throw that in there, execute that. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna go to legs page, come across. No runway. Yep. So, no big deal. We'll just go to the fix and runway 28 left. So let's try that. RW 28 left. Fix it. Yes. So, okay, we're gonna go slash 15 miles slash 5 slash 3. That's all set. Well, guess what? Descent check. Well, descent is ready to go. How are we doing, folks? Are we doing okay? That's all it is. I might have to go to the bathroom here shortly. It's funny. Pop says, "You sound tired." I am shot. I am so ready for 3 legs to be over, and the problem is I can't be over. I got another leg to go. Oh gosh, it's a lot of work. Couldn't imagine doing this on an MD-80. Woo. Good news is we get a little break when we're in Monterey. I get about 45 minutes of time. Let's see here. Monterey is about 160 miles top of descent, and that's as of right now, but let's see what we got. Salinas, 5,100 feet-ish. Pixar is at 5,100 feet, so about right there. Yeah, I'm ready to stand up. Stretch. How do you keep yourself awake? I'm looking forward for a nice dog walk after this dang ride. Inbound course 261. Go ahead and throw that in there now. What did I say? 261, Roger. .261 set, inbound course 261. Okay, good. I'm gonna get some snack because when we go on our break, which is coming up here in Monterey, I am getting out of this airplane. I'm done. Well, I'm not done, but I'm getting out. Need some energy here.
Traffic.
That's an FSLT target. Nibby and then top of descent. How's the weather in Salt Lake? Anybody know? I want to take a look at. Probably our longest leg. Last leg. Salt Lake reporting. 2904, 10 miles visibility, a few clouds at 7,000 feet, broken at 22, broken at 25. Whoa. Hit a little mountain wave on that one, huh? We should have pretty good weather. I show the winds are at 1406 when we're doing our ride. So good weather, just kind of overcast, starting to get clouded up. Like I said in the morning here, we took off. It's going to be iffy. Andre, what's up? Hello, nice flight you were doing today. I did a 10-hour and 40 flight from Zurich to Hong Kong. Oh my gosh, that is long. That's a long ride. But on those long hauls, the best part is with those long hauls, you can just set it. You can just pretty much walk away, right? You sit it on autopilot, you're done. Or you can sleep. That's fun to do, but 10 hours on a flight, gosh, that's a long flight, man. The thing about doing these legs, we're doing 4 legs, it's a lot of work. What's nice about a 2-person crew is that you can switch. So one pilot flies the airplane, the other pilot's the pilot monitoring, and then you switch off, which makes things a lot better, a lot less taxing here. It's a mental stamina game is what it really comes down to. Speaking of which, it's time to crunch the numbers. Got about 115 nautical miles to go, top of descent. I like to do this now just so you don't have to deal with it later. MRY, Monterey Regional Airport. It's a beautiful airport, folks. It's sitting on a plateau. It's absolutely gorgeous. Runway is 28 left today. It is dry conditions. The winds are calm. Just you couldn't pick a better day here. Flaps 40 today on this one. We're going to go AC is on auto. NS is off for now. Brakes all, NNCs are none, and auto and the speed brakes. Full reversers are weight. 130, and we're forecasted to be about 126, so I'm going to go 127. Hit the old calculate button. Let's see what comes up.
Riptide 71, cross Niviat, maintain flight level 300.
Okay, we're cross Niviat, flight level 300, Riptide 71. Nivia 300, execute. And it's going to recalculate the descent. There we are. Close the window. And then tomorrow we got a stream. A hockey charter.
Piaggio 9851, Oakland.
It's only one leg, so I can do that.
Santa Rosa altimeter. Santa Rosa altimeter 3017.
17 down to 5,000, 851.
Okay, auto brake is going to be 3, and that puts us at 6,200 feet. So the wind in Monterey right now.
At 142, back.
Calm winds. Looking at 10 miles visibility, clear skies. Temperature is, my dog wants to get here, 18, dew point 11, altimeter 30.115.
Was the call sign Phoenix?
28 left. Gosh,
Phoenix
dog,
37,
chill
center
out.
climb maintain flight level 340.
Banging on my door. All right, auto brake 6,200. Landing distance required 6,200 with this. The runway in Monterey, folks.
So what city is Phoenix? Phoenix, never heard of that before.
7,100. Flap's going to be 40 today, and a ref of approximately 134.
Huh.
Okay, numbers are good. I like it.
Yeah, I never heard of it before. I live in Temple.
Where at? Yeah, always check the fuel every hour. Fuel, plan OFB, check the weather. But the rest was sleep and always kept an eye on it. Yeah, exactly. You're always kind of walking in, looking. These flights are just dang near a pain in the butt.
Phoenix 37, contact Allen.
Whew.
So 3230 at center, climb maintain fall 410.
Alright, this is coming at that.
United 142 open. Piaggio 851 advise me on the 1 minute weather at Santa Rosa. Expect the ILS 4932 approach.
Expect ILS 32. We'll let you know, 851.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm just laying down.
Oakland 7.
Not sleeping.
Afternoon. American 2632. Checking in with you. 10,600. Climbing on the trucking 2.
American 2632, Oakland Center. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Up to the top, 370 now for 2632.
Gotta get the blood flowing here.
Piaggio 851, winds calm, 10 saturated miles scattered, 2,400, 12 degrees Celsius, and 3018.
Belt's coming on, guys. We gotta slow down now.
Piaggio 851 here.
0.76 on the speed. We're just taking some turbulence. Gotta slow the aircraft down a little bit. Tell you what, I'm gonna finish my dang drink. Every time I fly, I never get to finish my drink. Every time. It's without fail. Not too shabby here. Yeah, it's bumpy. What a beautiful livery. I absolutely love this livery on the 700. I love the plane. Just really cool. Take the bumps. Mountain wavy stuff.
Calling Oakland Center, say again. American 13 Alpha, Oakland Center, maintain flight level
37
400.
miles, top of descent, you guys. Definitely have to go to the bathroom when I land.
Piaggio 851, cross Birdie at or about 3,400, cleared ILS 432 approach.
Cross Birdie at or above 3.4, quit ILS 32, and 3,000, 951.
Degrees.
For the record, we're already past Birdie, so we need Lucy.
Mike 51, sorry about that. Connect to Lucy, cross Lucy at about 3,400, cleared ILS from a 32 approach.
3.4, quit
Is
out.
Nivy
3
a...
18,
No, we got Firent 1156. That's going to be very close to that VOR, very close to that point. Sucks we had to slow down.
At 142, connect Los Angeles Center 126.5 p.m. American 2632, reset transponder, squawk 3615.
Okay, I'm good with that. Turbulence is done. Let's kick it up. Or it's light right now. Okay, guys, we got one more leg. Oh, gosh. Should we do it? Everybody in chat, should we do the last leg, or what? Should we end it now? 2 hours and 30 minutes on the blocks on that last leg. What do you guys think? Any takers? I'll walk my dogs tonight, I guess, when I'm done. $19 miles, top of descent. We got everything set already, guys. We did a briefing. We briefed the approach. It's a visual approach. It's beautiful weather out there. At least over Monterey. That was the weather before. Let's just make sure nothing changed on us. Nope. Clear skies. It's beautiful. It's 64 degrees there. Clear skies.
Sorry, contact was getting in.
Nice.
4310 at 10 o'clock, maintain flight 370.
Don't be cheating us out of that last leg. All right. You know I'm trying. Jason, what is the purpose of level change and when is it used? That's a good question. Level change is used if you wanted to hunt and grab a speed. Let's say air traffic control said, I want you to maintain 210 knots in the descent. Well, rate doesn't matter. What matters is speed. Just like if they say, hey, I want you to maintain 250 in the climb, you could set level change to 250 and then it's going to vary pitch to maintain 250. That's all level change does. It shows you, you could, there's so many different
Northwest
ways
96, safe flight level.
You can control the 737, which is why I love it. There's two different ways I can do speed.
96, we're just curious about the altitude. It's by the head of 238 in there.
I can do level change, spin intervene.
126.52, that's another your full voice now.
I gotta let the stupid dog in. Hang on. I can't let the dog in now because I'm ready for descent. But that's what kind of level change does. If I'd like to do speed intervene. Because speed intervene, I'm able
American
to...
2632, your transponder appears to be inoperative. Reset, squawk 3615.
Do you hear the door? He just will not stop.
2632, sorry.
He will not stop. Just cracks, scratches the door.
Are you having a problem of it switching off on its own between your VPI client and the plane itself?
Yeah, just bear with me. I'm just testing out something here. Thanks.
I got
forecast uplink ready. Are you serious? I already did it. Thank you, airplane. All right, we're starting to descend down to 30,000. 300. Seatbelts are on. All right, listen, I gotta let him in. I'll be right back.
At 214 at center, reset transponder, squawk 3213.
Did I miss a call?
1914, radar contact 5 miles northeast Sydney. Connect Pirate, cross Pirate, maintain 10,000 to San Francisco, altimeter 3019.
If you're above your maximum landing weight, what options do you have other than holding? No dummy cubes. You gotta land. Well, you can land overweight. It's not encouraged, but the 737 can take it. Depends on how much weight you're over, but it definitely can take.
71 to 7, Tampa 200.
200 now, Riptide 71. $20,000 set. Ah, shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Oops. So what it's doing now is it's trying to grab. It's saying, what the heck just happened? So the airplane is just leveled off, and that's going to drop. There we are. That's because I hit the wrong button. Okay, so I got the aircraft. I'm going to go ahead and set level change. And watch what I do now. Speed's coming down. I want to go down 20,000 feet. So I'm going to use level change right now. 271 on the speed. See? It's going to grab that speed. It's going to pull it down, and we're going to start descending. Right now we're at 129, so we're under a max. Headings.
KJ 5132 at Alpha 3.
KJ 51 taxi Alpha to parking.
Alpha 851.
You see what the level change does? It's going to hold 271 knots on the descent. So it doesn't really matter rate. What matters to it is using all this altitude to lose to hold 270.
I understand you're going to Whidbey Island?
So it's going to go idle thrust on especially on a descent. So when it says VNAV speed, it's basically in level change with protection. When it says VNAV speed, yes, it's using the FMC as the protection, like you said before. When it goes into level change like this, it's MCP speed, which means I'm using the MCP, this guy, as my rate to control the rate stuff. I'm gonna kick this back just a little bit longer. Boop. That's too dang high, but I'm trying to find the right picture, the eyesight. One's too high, one's too low. I can't figure it out. According to the Boeing manual, you want to see one of those and out the window and see the bottom of your display.
That 71, kind of North Cal approach, 133.95.
133.95, we'll see it. One 133.95 NorCal approach. There we go. NorCal approach, Riptide 71 out of 26 for 20. I appreciate you.
3427, turn left, direct Seagull.
Appreciate the kind words.
Seagull for the 3427.
Always.
Riptide 71, NorCal approach, Monterey. This information, Bravo's current. Let me know when you have it.
We have it. Beautiful out there. Okay guys, on the descent here at 25,000 feet. I appreciate that. It's good stuff. I hope you guys learned something. That's what this channel is about, learning something, right? Having fun, learning something. I'm teaching you what it looks like after a 4-day trip. I mean, after a 4-leg trip. And this 3-leg is just it's enough. Got to do another one.
27 contact Oakland Center 134.
Holy crap. So when it levels off, I'm going to go ahead and change it to MCP speed. It's going to level us off at 20,000 feet.
Delta 3427, it's 134.55, 3455. Delta 3427, NorCal.
3015.
Yep, here. Delta 3427, yeah, Oakland Center on 134.55.
Oakland Center at 134.55. That's 3427.
That's 11.
Southwest 3346, hold short 30.
Southwest 3346, 1030, clear takeoff.
I love the 737 Classic, the old one. It's so elegant with the green engine display. Yes, the Classics 7.3s are awesome. I wish there was a good one in the sim.
Riptide 71 to center, maintain 16,000.
Down to 16,000, Riptide 71. 16,000. Verify 16,000, please. You guys let me know if it's not.
And departure, Southwest 5971, just confirming, we're supposed to call you on departure?
The Southwest 5971, just let me know when you're ready for departure.
Ah, okay, yeah, we're holding short 30, right?
Maybe that's a better eye picture.
Southwest 5971, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30 right, Southwest 5971.
Maybe not. I try to get to this headrest and it's like, it's too close or it's too far away. It's such a pain in the neck. See, like, there's the headrest, you know what I mean? Generally I like sitting high, but on an airplane, I like to see over the dang nose. Let's see what we have. That's our normal picture. I just feel like we're too close with this shot. Granted, we're nose down too, but I mean, it's like right there. That feels a little bit better. I don't like sitting way too far back. There's 18,000 feet. We're going to go ahead and throw it on there. Standard now.
3346 radar contact, the altitude.
Coming in here.
Southwest 3346 passing 1,900.
Continuous.
Southwest 3346, climb unrestricted to flight level 190.
Taxi lights on.
I'm unrestricted 190.
Okay, descent checks. Alright, altimeter's bugs are set, cross check. VREF and V target, we're set 131. I've got ref at 134. I'll just reset that, 134. Flapped 40 today. Auto brakes on 3.
71, expect the RNAV Yankee 28 left approach.
Yeah, we'll expect the RNAV Yankee 28 left, Riptide 71. Alright, recall is check. There's 16,000, 1,000.
Southwest 5971, radar contacts, the altitude.
2,700 for 5971.
Okay, guys, in the chat. So you can see how it says MCP speed at 270.
To flight level 190.
Now, if I take it off of speed, right, it's off a level change. If I go to VNAV, what's it going to do?
Left turn 180.
See, it goes 184.
Riptide 71, direct Hexar.
Okay, direct Hexar, Riptide 71. We're going to go direct Hexar, guys.
Riptide 71, descend and maintain 12,000.
Down to 2,000, Riptide 71. Sorry, 12,000.
Location 12,000, 12,000.
Yep, 12,000. Roger, we're going to go 12,000, Riptide 71. 12,000 set. And then I'm going to go ahead and select that, which is altitude intervene. And that should increase. Yep. And it's going to see how I have it on FMC speed now. So I just engaged the... it's going to try to hold the profile. It's going to try to get to this profile. So it'll go to 1,000 feet a minute until this comes down, and then we'll grab a profile in. So we got direct Hexar. Now I could go level change
346, turn left direct KX.
And do it 280 knots. And
left direct,
increase
direct
our
KX
speed.
for Southwest 346.
You see how this has got, it's not idle thrust? It won't go idle until we hit profile. So you see this slot coming down? Once this comes down, this magenta line, once we get this arrow here, I'll show you closer. As this arrow comes down, okay, we're 400 feet above profile, so now it's going to drop. Watch what happens to the airspeed. Watch what happens to the engines. It's going to go idle thrust. See? You can see it here. This is our profile. So now it's got retard on the throttles. The throttles come to idle. Bang. There we go. We're catching profile. Now it's going to try to do an idle descent down at 12,000 feet. So that's kind of how the, and you can look where this is armed LNAV VNAV path. We're actually flying a vertical profile now, or the path into the most efficient way of descending this aircraft is zero power idle descent. You could do the same thing with level change, right? I can go 285 knots.
Cross 6R at or above 5,100, clear to RNAV, Yankee 28 left approach.
Okay, Hexar at or above 5,100, cleared the RNAV, Yankee 28 left for Riptide 71. Okay, I'm going to make that a hard altitude here. Let's click legs. It says 51A, which is above. I'm going to make that a hard altitude, guys. I'm going to say, you know what? I want to make sure that's a restriction, and I want you to set that. He's already cleared us down there, so we're going to do that now. Okay, I'm going to select that, and I'm going to say, yep, I want you to hit 5,100 feet now. So now I've changed the profile to go from 12,000 to 5,100 feet over Hexar, and I've programmed it in the FMC. There we are. So you can see we've got Hexar. I set 5,100 in the FMA or the FMC, MCP, whatever the heck it is. All right, descent checks. I think I did it already. Altimeter's bug, VREF and V-target, auto brake. Yes, I did. Start switches and recall complete. Flight attendants, let's call them. Let them know I like the speed. We're going fast. It's going to slow us down to 250 now. It just got that restriction. It's going to take. I'll pull us back down a little bit. I think right here would be a good spot for this thing. Let me see. I could just back it up a little bit. All I want, just a little bit back. Yeah, I think that's better. Let me lock it up. Can you just lock in that? Of course not. Why? It's just too dang easy. Every time I change my view, it's all jacked up. All right, there's 10,000.
5971, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
2585 for 5971. Thanks for the ATC. Take care.
VNAV primary.
Southwest 3346, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
123.8, Southwest 3346.
That's perfect. That's like a perfect viewpoint for me right there. All right, you can see the green banana. You see that green banana there? That green banana is telling us that we're going to be hitting the Hexar at 5,000 feet. That's where we're exactly, 5,100. That's where exactly I want to hit it.
United 1046, Mecca departure, radar contact. Good afternoon.
Southwest 3346, did you hand us up? You handed us up to 123.8. Oakland Center showing 132.2.
Yeah, Southwest 3346, 123.8. He'll be there.
All right, 123.8, 3346.
Yeah, cabin crew is ready for landing. Good, thank you. And then yes, Shelton, you said arm. Arm in white means essentially that it's an idle, not actively needing to do anything itself. Correct. It will switch back to speed, MCP speed, FMC speed based on the mode when it needs to. Pretty much exactly right. So we're shooting this GPS in here. We're just going to leave it just like this. And we'll start slowing down here. When we get to the 15 miles, we'll slow down. Guys, what a beautiful, beautiful day here in Monterey. It's absolutely gorgeous. You guys are going to be treated to a beautiful scenic approach into Monterey Bay. We're going to be flying right into here. It's tucked next to a mountainside. It's actually gorgeous. It's a fun approach. If you've never been in here, you are
130, taxi uniform whiskey.
Okay, we got Hexar coming straight in.
United 1046, clear direct to Rock, climb maintain flight level 190.
Up to 190, direct to Rock, United 1046.
Alright, here we go. 6,000. Beautiful, huh? Look at this valley. It's gorgeous. It's going to kind of kick us off, and you're going to see these mountains up there. The airport is tucked right next to these mountains, so it's kind of right there. I am so glad for a break. I have got to have one. What time should we begin? 11:45. Nice. Okay, we're going to start slowing the aircraft down. See how it's slowing down nice. I'm going to stop it. So now I've just armed it. See his FMC speed. I do not want to go under maneuvering speed. So I'm just going to hold that right there. And I'm going to let it, I got to sit up a little bit. I wonder if that's what I do when I land. Just push my view closer into the HUD. All right, so there we go. There's 15 miles, flaps coming down, and then I'm going to slow down to 180 now. See, now it's not armed anymore because I've got the speed. The speed's controlling everything now. Okay, the flaps are coming down. Flaps 5. We're going to slow to 190 or 180 in this particular case. For crying out, Christopher. So you see that Hexar, we're starting to slow down. There's 51. We're going to go ahead and change that to 0. We're zeroed out. So we're going right toward that mountain. And you say, holy smokes, what in the world? That's right. Going right toward the mountainside. That's about normal. So that doesn't look good at all. Gosh.
Skyline 1675, call and maintain flight level 190.
Unbelievable.
190, Skywest 1675.
There we go, guys.
Yeah,
right there. There's the view I want.
R, get 8,000, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh, what a work. Okay, so you see this? About 180 on the speed. Let's go with gear. Gear down.
For United 214 Heavy, cross R, get 8,000, descend and maintain 4,000.
Cross R, 8,000, descend out.
Gear down. Speed brakes armed.
Southwest 164, Oakland Center, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
It's pretty, isn't it? Man, it's such beautiful. Really pretty. I absolutely love this approach. It's just gorgeous. You can see it's kind of offset. Look, it's a visual approach here. It's going to be an offset deal for us. So, can't touch the flaps yet till we get to about 5 miles. We're at flaps 15.
American 803, Oakland Center, Roger. Radar contact. Follow maintain level 310.
Follow maintain level 310. American 803.
American 13 Alpha, descending via the downwind 5 arrival.
13 Alpha Center, Roger. San Francisco altimeter 3018. And same mark for the ALS. Expect the ILS to right approach.
Expect ILS to 34 right approach. American 13 Alpha.
13 Alpha, the ILS runway 28 right approach.
ILS 38 right approach. American 13 Alpha.
Northern approach, FedEx 2000 right text.
FedEx 2000 Heavy, Oakland Center, runway 30 taxi via Bravo Whiskey.
30 via Bravo Whiskey, FedEx 2000.
Riptide 71, runway 28 left, clear land.
It's wet left, clear land, Riptide 71. Okay, flap 40.
Okay, departure American 3, requesting the high speed if possible.
American 803 Heavy, I can't approve or disapprove that, the reg, so you do what you need to do.
1700. Flaps 40, landing checks.
Southwest 164,
Speed brake, on, green light, landing gear down 3, green, flaps 40 with the green. Landing check.
164, Roger, climb and maintain, level 380, leaving 3000, turn right, proceed direct to dead end.
Good on the sync rate. I got the speed now. Give me a little bit more than that. Alright, you can see how it's offset.
Southwest 901 Oakland Center, Roger, better contact, 10
about 3 miles,
east,
and we'll start maneuvering.
Alaska 75, you checked on?
I got it.
75 at center, Roger. Delta 3427, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52. United 214, I expect the visual approach, runway 28 left.
Expect visual 28 left, United 214.
I've got
FedEx 956, Oakland Center, Roger. Clear direct to Kingdom, climb maintain, level 340.
500 feet available. Approaching 28 left.
Roger. Just a walk in the park, Kazansky. Watch the trees. Look good, mind up.
Southwest 9001 for traffic, that's going to maintain level 360.
30. 10.
Reversers. Brakes in. Reversers in. 90 knots.
Dallas 1675, clear direct to Kingdom, climb maintain level 300.
Keep those reversers in. 60, I'm off.
Yeah, 1675 affirmative, and transition to Mach point 78 or greater.
Welcome to Monterey, where the temperature is beautiful, 64 degrees. What a gorgeous day here.
1675, transition to Mach point 78 or greater.
Mach point 78 or greater.
Views coming up.
1675.
Southwest 164, transition to Mach point 76.
Flaps coming up.
Southwest 5971, radar contact lost. Yeah, 1046, climb maintain level 330. United 1046, climb maintain level 330.
That's off, that's off.
United 1046, Oak Center, climb maintain level 330.
I think we took each other. Got you. 330, not 1046. Thank you.
Welcome to Monterey, folks.
1046, change my frequency and monitor 132.2.
132.2, say next time, up to 26.
That's off.
1675, change my frequency and monitor 132.2.
Oakland Center United 1008 is with you, climbing to 2,500.
United 1008 at center, radar contact, climb and maintain
Taxi lights
level
on.
36 route.
Right of that, climb and maintain flight level 360, United 1008.
United 214 Heavy, the San Francisco Airport to your 9 o'clock and 20 miles report inside.
Inside, United 214.
United 214 Heavy, turn left heading 310, clear visual approach, running to your left.
Left heading 310, clear visual to your left, United 214 Heavy.
I'm just taxiing in, guys. I don't care.
FedEx 2030, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3346, contact Los Angeles Center 126.52. Southwest 3346, Los Angeles Center 126.52, 52.
Is that for Skyway 1675?
We're all the way down here,
For
guys.
Scout 1675, change to my frequency 132.2.
32-2, Skyway 1675.
Southwest 164, change to my frequency and monitor 132.2. United 1008, change to my frequency, monitor 132.2. United 1008, change to my frequency and monitor 132.2.
132.2, United 1008.
FedEx 956, area monitor heavy precipitation between your 10 and 2 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound, tops unknown, areas about 200 miles in diameter.
Parking 8.
FedEx 956, request a tops report once you get there. Flight 613, go. Flight 613, on your first report I have in that area, let me know if you want a different altitude.
Get out of my gate, man. What are you doing? Could I move that stupid thing?
Sky 3323, Oakland Center, clear John Wayne Airport, Redhead 1 departure, Hadley transition as filed, climb via the SID, accept, maintain 8,000, departure frequency 132.2, squawk 3211. Yeah, stay 323, backtrack 32 for departure.
Brakes.
FedEx 2000, radar contact, the altitude, leaving 3000, proceed to Mogian.
Check Mogian and climb through 1500, FedEx 2000 Heavy.
FedEx 2000, roger, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 35.
Oh gosh, seatbelts off. I am cooked. Alright, that's it. Let's go on the overhead. Let's finish this thing up. We got anti-collision lights off. Taxi lights are coming off. That's good. We got that on. I don't think we have services here. I don't think we do. Although this is Cali, so I have to see if we have services today or not. Welcome to beautiful, sunny Monterey Beach, where this airplane is supposed to be. That's the namesake of this bird, come from this place. Well, it doesn't really come here, but I'm going to say deplane us now, and I am going to get up, request deboarding. Shanks. All right, deboarding. I'm going to have to pull in a SIP page, see what kind of services we have here. We may not have any, and then we'll be burning the APU for a long time. I think we did bring equipment here, though, just for that reason. I didn't want to burn APU fuel through this. So let's see, Monterey Bay, MRY. we have full services at MRY. We did spend the money. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So let's go ahead and set the chocks. I'm going to go ahead and request the ground services now. We're going to request ground power. I don't need the air conditioning cart, so it's just too beautiful out there at 64. So we'll get the air conditioning cart in here. I'm going to shut off the electric pumps. And we're in at 11:30. We're in at 11:30, and we got 78 over 78. Looking at 92 over 92. And one last thing. This is coming to standby. Power's coming on. And we're going to go shut off the APU. Stop burning that fuel. APU's off. Packs are coming off now. And fuel pump's off. Welcome to Monterey. Good stuff. They're going to board. They got to walk over here, and they think they walk. This is where you usually park on this one, but it was full, so whatever. Okay, I'm going to write the fuel status down. We're looking at 4,500 and 4,550. Okay, the time is approximately 11:31, and I have until perfect landing. Excellent. Thank you. Appreciate it. What an awesome offset approach. It's really fun. Yeah, it's a fun one. All right, I'm back. Okay, great. I'd like to be your co-pilot to help you reduce your work. I would wish, man, one of these days. Okay, guys, I'm looking at the times. We're out of here at 12:30, so in 1 hour. I'm going to set my watch for about 20 minutes or so, and I'm going to get up, stretch, come back. We'll, 25 minutes or so. I'm going to go ahead and try to get it's a nice little lunch break we have here in Monterey, and then I'll get the airplane ready to go for the next leg. How's that? Last leg, best leg. That's what they say. Let's go and get paid here first. Click. Oh my gosh, I didn't start my flight. All right, well, whatever. I'm going to do that manual. We'll manually fire up that. Idiot. That's what happens when you rush. Oh gosh. I'm going to go ahead and just do that now. Manually fire up that. How do I do that? I'll have to do it online. Let me just do that now really quick while I'm here. I'm going to go to this. Get rid of that. I'm going to click manual fire up this. Okay, well, at least I have the times. Of course. Why do I have a server error? That's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do on my lunch break. I don't want to sit there and mess with this crap. Come on, man. You're killing me. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Do you want me to keep the... I guess I'll just keep this like this. I'm just going to go away for a minute. Just kind of stretch. Walk around. Get up. We'll come back and we'll plan for the next leg out of here. Over to Salt Lake City. That's where our next one is. Or we can go outside. You guys saw enough of the flight deck. Let's go outside for a minute. It's beautiful. Really nice scenery here in Monterey. Okay, I will be back. Ciao. All right, here we go. I'm back. Had a nice little break. Was able to get some stuff done, and let's rock and roll on this next leg. Request the new data. I'm going to go ahead and pull in the actual right flight plan this time from our stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. I did. It's good to get out and just stretch. How to feed the dogs. I'm really getting a lot done. I didn't eat, so I guess still got food in here. Maybe on cruise I can run and heat it up in the galley or something. I'm gonna try to do that. All right, last leg, best leg, guys. Salt Lake City weather looks great. I just got everything done. I'm gonna start the flight now. We're gonna call for fuel. Get our fuel flowing right now, and we're not taking much. It's like 15,200 pounds or something like that. I'm gonna set this empty. Going to click return ground services. I'm going to go ahead and request a fuel truck. I'm going to put in 15,200 pounds. So back to flights. Again, we got to try to get this done within about 20 minutes now because we're coming up to the wire. But it was just good to get out and just not deal with. just take a break, right? It's always good, especially here. That's why we scheduled it after a long day like this. You need to. And I'm gonna take my dogs for a walk at pitch black, dark, and after I'm done, I'm done, right? Okay, 15,200 pounds of fuel I'm gonna be adding to this guy. So 15.2, we'll do that there, and I'm gonna throw in Volanta as well, just because I'm gonna start a new flight now. And we're going to come down here, we're going to click on flight plan. That is correct. Okay, so that's good. We're knocking on that door. And then the last thing we're going to do, we're going to call for catering. So let's get catering on the aircraft. We'll get the passengers loaded. And we'll rock and roll here. I'm going to click reload the SimBree flight plan because it should work. All right, I'm going to go ahead and request, I'm going to request catering services. And we'll get lavatories dumped as well. So we'll do that. While they do that, we're going to go ahead and over here, we'll start the fuel process now. I've written down what's in it. We'll come down here, init ref, go to the route page. On the overhead, just like normal, just like we've seen you do this 3 times already. Come over here and click Kilo MRY. It's MRX, close, Chase, it's new cigar. All right, before we do that, I'm going to click init ref. There we go. That pulls that in there. Looking at there, probably not going to do the gate. I don't think it'll have gate 8 for us. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. That's okay. So that's done. Click the route, and we're going to go ahead and delete. Clear that, and last but not least, we'll request the flight plan. MRY to Salt Lake City. Request the route. Let's get this pulled up. By the way, if you're just joining us, we're on our last, 4 legs here. This is our last leg of the day, which I'm stoked about. Should be a nice ride, guys. 2 hours and a little bit bumpy in the climbs, kind of like what we had, especially coming into Salt Lake. It's going to be a little choppy down there. Kind of normal stuff, I guess, for this weather front that's coming in, approaching. Okay, it says route uplink loading. We're just kind of waiting for that. While that's done, the catering is here. Well, maybe. I wanted the catering to be here. The heck's catering? Really, guys? Whatever. Okay, maybe that's why. Doing Q. Okay, catering services requested. Right on back to nav and nav. Good, that's all planned. Route data link. Okay, we're gonna go click activate, execute. We're gonna take off runway 28 left out of here. So runway 28 left. We'll do departure. This is gonna be a Monterey 5 departure out of here today. So Monterey 5s is basically up and then over. It's really a cool approach, you know, cool departure. Just take off, roll the aircraft to the right, 329 degrees, and intercept the Salinas. That's kind of what we'll end up doing, or the Toro 7 departure, which I don't think, yeah, it's the Monterey 5. So we're going to do Monterey 5. That is correct. We'll execute that, go to arrivals, and we are in the, I said BLV, yeah, Blevins, BLV 2. And we're going to go ahead and click that. Now, I don't know what the runways they're actually landing in Salt Lake. Let's just check that out. Right now, they're landing COM 3-4 left, 3-4 right. I'll take 3-4 right if I could get it. 3-4 right's probably going to be, 3-4 left is probably going to be the runway that I'm just not going to plug anything in. I'm just going to execute that. Back to the legs page. Shui. After that, we're going to go Salinas and then over, probably give us something else. Then Watts. Okay, we have a couple of things. Then Dunlop. I like that because that's the end of that arrival. So are they here yet? Yes, good. So they're getting catering done. I'm going to call for boarding right now. Request boarding. Fuel is done, so I'll pull the dang fuel truck off the aircraft. No, do not request the tow bar. I don't need it. Okay, good. I'm glad they're putting their automatic stuff in there. That's good. It's been about 38 minutes. A little bit of a nice little break here. Okay. Are they still on? NorCal. We got Oakland. We got NorCal approach on 133. Where are we? 133.950. 133.950. I'm going to set that in there. And I'll get the weather. Let's get the weather. It just changed a little bit. And we're going to rock and roll. Owls are playing all these hockey games tonight. Shoot. And here I am flying. Really, guys?
United 122, can I go from Sunday 132.2?
132.2, United 122.
28 left. Let me give him a call. Oh yeah, I need to disconnect it, reconnect it for flight 72 instead of 71. Oh, we changed our flight. I'll give him a call. Okay, I don't know the cell temp or anything like that. Winds right now at the airport, Monterey. It is, what are you doing? Gosh, bro. Monterey to Salt Lake. Airports. That'll do it. Weather. I've got 1103 knots.
Ground Southwest 863, ready for taxi.
Visibility is 10 and clear skies. Temperature is 19, dew point 11. Altimeter coming in at 3014.
South 863, where were you at? Oh, San Jose, right? Okay, South 863, runway 30 right, that should be a Zulu Echo Yankee.
Okay, we got 3014.
30 right, Zulu Echo and Yankee, Southwest 863.
Come on. Let me give it a call. Where's this NorCal approach? NorCal departure, Riptide 72 at the gate here in Monterey, looking for IFR over Salt Lake.
How did you say the call sign?
Riptide.
Riptide 72, Oakland Center. Or, I'm not a working center. Wow, that's so crazy. NorCal approach, you're cleared to the Salt Lake City Airport via the Monterey 5 departure. Radar vector Salinas, as filed. Want to maintain 7,000, squawk 1751.
Okay, Monterey 5, Salinas up to 7,000, 1751 in the box for Riptide 72.
Riptide 72, you're back correct. Did you want 10 right or 2 left today? Wind's 1003, so it could go either way.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do the one, whatever's preferred runway for you. It doesn't matter for us.
Okay, let's just do 2 left then.
Okay. 1751. 175.
Riptide 72, yeah, you can expect 2 left and call for taxi.
Okay, we'll expect 28 left, call you for taxi, Riptide 72. All right, it's better to go out on the south side just because it's a straight shot for us, but I want to give you guys some kind of a show, I guess. I don't know. All right, how are we doing on time? Are we boarding passengers yet? Yes, good. I always want to make sure that they're boarding. Good. Fuel truck. We're going to kick the fuel truck off the aircraft. Click return. Ground services. See ya. Okay, so I wrote that in. Let's go ahead and into this. And we've got the Monterey 5. So legs page. That is all good. Salinas. Basically Shuey. And then we're going to be doing basically a turn back around to Salinas.
Double approach, United 927 Heavy.
Fast.
Flight level 360 correction.
Crazy, Fasty, then Blevins, BLV, and then we're in Noel Watts, and then we'll figure that out from there. Init ref coming in 0 fuel weight. I've got a 0 fuel weight of approximately 118.
Departure, low citation, November 5140, Mike 3000 feet, right?
We're going to plan out 15,000 pounds out of here. We're going to reserve set 4.8 with the cost index of 40.
927 Heavy, NorCal approach. Information Oscar, expect quiet bridge visual, and 80 right approach.
And then 370 for the altitude cruise.
Departure low citation, November 5140, Mike 3000 feet.
2086.
November 5140, Mike, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190. Clear direct, Sizzy.
Direct Sizzy, and we are climbing to flight level 190, citation 40, Mike.
Execute, and we'll limit. Alright, here's where it might get interesting. Is it dang? Weight restricted.
Local approach, United 927 Heavy at flight level 360.
So again, I'm plugging in my data. I want to make sure it's good to go here.
927, NorCal approach,
left,
information Oscar's current, expect quiet bridge visual, and 80 right approach.
Good, flaps optimum, ATMs good, flaps auto off, no,
United 927, that's also 25, 6, visual 1 27 right.
8, calculate.
Straight right correction.
Okay, our fuel in 50, 57, 5580, 7580. Hello, 7580. Nothing there. That's 0. That's 6. That's 1. That's 10. That's 11. There's 14. There's 15.1. Okay, I got 129 of 130. 129, 130, 134, and then we're looking at
350, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190.
Climb maintain, flight level 190.
Cell temp is, what, 41 degrees?
Departure, United
Trim is going to be at
passing
7.0. Okay, I'm good for that.
Runway 1 right.
8. Oil temp.
390, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190.
78. Definitely need a top off when we get there.
United 390.
For the next guy.
Good evening, American 12.
The next guy actually take this out. The next pilot.
10,000 to around Wiggle, inflation alpha for Monterey.
Alright, cell temp 41 degrees. We got to get the airplane back over because they're going to take the PM shift. I don't know where it goes. We're going to go flaps 1 today. And we're looking at CG is good. I already checked the payload, so that's good. We're going to go 130. Yeah, 130. It's really 129, 130, 134. Very much the same there. Okay, that's it. I'm done with that. Legs, route data, request those lands. We'll get pulled in right now. We've got 1219 on. I'm going to go upstairs, check this. That's good. That's good. Fuel's coming on. 1, 2.
Northwest Southwest 863, hold short 30 right at Charlie.
AP coming to start.
Oh, so 863, are you able to take it all the way to full length?
Yeah, we didn't cut it in that far, so we can take it down full length.
Done.
Yeah, okay, full length takes to be a Yankee, so 863. Advisory.
Still boarding.
Alright, full length be a Yankee L.
I'm ready, you could tell. I'm ready to go here. That's good.
Foil.
What do we got out there? 80 degrees in the cabin. Nice. Nice and warm. 38,000, 37,000 today. And landing altitude's coming up to
20. Heavy, departure to contact, climb maintain, flight level 190.
21, 22, what is it? How about 42, Jason? That's all right, don't worry about it. 42, that's good on the right side today. 1, 2 on the right.
No comment.
Okay, looking good. We've got departure Monterey 5. We're looking at Salinas 117.3.
1224, 316, 5, 10,000. Trim round wiggle, Alpha for Monterey.
American 1224, Roger. Information Alpha.
Okay, 117.3. We're going to go 264 outbound on the course.
0,000.
And we're looking at 100.
Information Alpha is on board. We'll cross wiggle
134.
1224.
And we're going to climb to.
American 1224, when able, say requested approach.
American 1224, request the RF Yankee from a 28 left.
Okay, 7,000 set.
Thank you.
Auto brakes on RTO. Reset the fuel.
Climbing 3,500 via
Fuel set, that's coming in.
1088, Norca departure to contact, climb maintain flight level 190, direct Mogi.
Up to 190, direct Mogi, Delta 1088.
Departure Delta 458, passing 3,065.
Delta 458, Norca departure to contact, climb maintain flight level 190, direct Susie.
190, direct Susie for Delta 48.
Set, 00.
39er heavy, clear Orca.
Let's go. Okay, fuel pumps are on, ready to go here, and our fuel set at 15.1.
Number 514 Sierra Mike, contact Oakland
Passenger
Center,
signs
123.2.
on.
123.2, correct?
Window heat is on.
132.2.
Hydraulic pumps are on.
132.244.
Doors will come closed. We're done. We're boarded. We're booked. Get out of here. Let's go. Close those doors, dang it. Coming on the bus.
So the 1768, Norco?
On the bus. Doors coming closed. 1, 2. Do I need a push or can I get the heck out of here? I might need a push. I'll knock into that crap. So I'm going to call for a push right now. We'll get the electric out. Doors closed. Pressurization set. Auto brake is on. RTO. Stab trim is set. For start checklist is complete.
Departure, United 2118 climbing through 1,500.
Good.
Mid 2118 Norca departure radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190.
329 on the heading. I'll brief this really quick. It's a little funky.
132.2.
32.2 Southwest
329 on the heading. So basically, we're going to roll 1,100 feet. We're going to roll the aircraft over.
United 390, kind of Oakland Center 132.2.
So we'll go 1,100 feet on this. We're going to start the roll.
Oakland Center 123.2.
I got time for this, man.
SoCal First 1768, Surfer 4 Fox.
Okay, we still got a few minutes. How's that? Yeah. We're on the bus. Good. Let's go ahead and start the
1768. We're on the Surfer 4.
We'll start the packs.
Where we have Oscar.
So 1768, Roger. Thanks for Oscar. Expect tip tail visual and a 2 at left approach.
I expect the tip to 2 at left at 6.
And good evening, NorCal approach, United 5522 with you at flight level 285, descending via the Surfer 4.
United 5522, Oscar's current, expect tip tail visual and a 2 at left approach.
Expect tip tail visual, runway 28 left approach, United 5522.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
Southwest 853, 30 right, Alpha 1.
So the 1088, kind of Oakland Center 132.2.
322, Delta 1088, good night.
Swiss 39er heavy, kind of Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2, she's 39er heavy, have a good one.
United 2118, clear direct foil.
Bypass pin inserted.
Direct foil, United 2118.
Alaska 16, are you on?
Okay, I'm on now.
Alaska 16, radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 190, say altitude leaving.
190, 5,200.
Folks from the flight deck, welcome aboard Flight 72, non-stop service to Salt Lake City.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
We should have you on the ground here shortly. Once we're airborne, I showed about 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 minutes into Salt Lake. Showed nice some tailwinds. Departure out of here to the west. We're going to go ahead and flip back around over to the east. And then up from there. Ride's going to be a little bit bumpy on the climb. Maybe get you some smooth air during the cruise portion of the flight. We'll keep you updated on the weather right now in Salt Lake City. It is 45 degrees. And we should have you out here shortly. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Thanks.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, we're ready to go. Park brakes relief 1225 coming in on the set. Here we go. Okay, I've got that on. That's good. That's good. The beacon is on. Brakes are off.
So, do you want us to route to one of the final approach vectors after wiggle?
2025.
Delta 458, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Order Oakland now, 32.2. Good night, Delta 458.
United 2118, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2, United 2118.
Squawk normal.
American 1224, descend and maintain 5,000. What was the question?
Descend and maintain 5,000, and after wiggle with discontinuity, do you want us to route to one of the final approach vectors after wiggle?
American 1224 at wiggle, join the RNAV Yankee 28 left
stop it
course.
right there.
Expected clearance over wiggle.
Get out.
Copy. Thank you very much. Stop in the front.
Stop here. Complete pushback, please. Gonna set our park brake. Oh, come on, dude. Did I start this?
So the 863 with a contact to altitude.
Totally want to make sure it's not.
200 Southwest 863.
So the 863, climb maintained.
Come on, dude.
4,000.
Gosh.
Alright, climb
Park
maintain
brakes set.
4,000 Southwest 863.
Okay, let's go ahead and start them up. Packs off. Bleeds
NorCal,
on.
United
Fire
1946,
two.
climbing via
2 to ground.
Yeah, 1946, North departure to contact climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain 190, United 1946.
Bleed is on. Give me a second. Let me figure out what the heck's going on. That's good. That's good. APU bleed is on. Yes. How about that? Gotta actually throw the switch. There we go. Starting 2. Whew. 25 fuels in.
United 256 traffic, just off your nose, ahead and below you, 4,000 feet, turning to the east is the southwest level, 4,000.
On a light.
Looking at for that traffic, and we also got the 2 bridges in front of us in sight.
United 256, fantastic. Clear, quiet bridge visual, United 2 right.
Cover the quiet bridge, visual, United 2567.
Southwest 863, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain 190 Southwest 863.
Well, pressure lights out.
Southwest 1768, after Eddie, descend and maintain 4,000, report the bridges or the airport in sight.
Start to cut out.
Right after
Fire
Eddie,
2, fire 1.
4,000 will follow the bridge from the early airport substation.
Isolate, ventilate. Get some air in there for the folks. By the way, if any of you are just starting this to watch the stream, this has been going all day. I'm working on my 4th leg. This is the last leg of the day 1 schedule for us. Got a light off. There, it's lit. We'll go ahead and turn around this way. We've got to face the other way. Maybe I'll spin it. Nah. Nah. I don't like it. Maybe we'll spin it this way, kind of spin around that way. Got a light off. Oil pressure's off. Start a cutout. Looking for the rollback. And we got rollback. All right, here we go. 2 good starts. All right, APU's coming off. Probe heat's on. Down the chute here, looking good. That's coming on here. Leads off. Continuous, continuous. Flaps 1, taxi's on. Alright, I'm going to spin the aircraft around. I think I like my chances this way. Brakes off. Taxi checks. Generators are on. Propede is on. Anti-ice is off. Hang on. Propede. Yep. Okay. Anti-ice is off. Flaps. 5-5. Looking good. Here we go. Flaps 1-1 with green.
United 256, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Over to San Francisco Tower, 9256 Heavy.
So that's 863, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
132.2, Southwest 863.
United 1946, clear direct Susie, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Direct Susie, contact Oakland Center 132.2, United 1946.
American 1224 at Hicksar, cleared RNAV Yankee 28 left approach.
At Hicksar, cleared RNAV Yankee 28 left approach, American 1224.
Yeah, Oakland, Riptide 72, ready to taxi here. Monterey.
So the 1768, do you have the bridges for the airport in sight?
And negative, we're still looking.
Okay, just want to maintain 3,000. Additional traffic's at your 1 o'clock and 5 miles of heavy 777, descending at 3,300.
All right, down to 3, look for the traffic testing.
Oakland, Riptide 72, taxi Monterey.
North Cal departure, good evening, Spirit 1790, we're flight level 12 for 30.
Does it not work?
Direct Sendy.
Riptide 72 and 28 left, taxi via Bravo, port ready for departure.
28 left via Bravo, Riptide 72, you mean Alpha? Guessing that's what he meant.
North Cal departure, good evening, Spirit 1790, flight level 2630, direct Sendy.
Yeah, 2652, expect ILS to right approach.
0, right.
United 927, after Archie, descend and maintain 5,000, join the Quiet Bridge visual course only to right.
Again, sorry, that's 927?
At Archie, join Quiet Bridge visual course only, after Archie, descend and maintain 7,000.
Yeah, it said 927, thanks 5,000. When will you over to the bridges, go direct on the localizer.
And 927 negative, it's going to join the course only, so you're going to intercept the VOR radio on the Quiet Bridge visual approach, and after Archie, descend and maintain 5,000.
After Archie, descend 5,000.
Okay, 1,100 feet, we'll turn the aircraft to 329.
After the bridges, join the VOR.
Takeoff checks, here we go. Takeoff config check, packs and bleeds. Auto on.
Tiptoe visual, 28 left approach, contact San Francisco Tower.
Altimeter set recall is complete. Takeoff check is complete. Monterey 5, hooking it up.
Bearing 1790, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
2329.
United 5522. At Eddie, join tiptoe visual course only, maintain 6,000.
Something's going on with my number 1.
At Eddie, maintain the tiptoe visual
synced.
course only, maintain 6,000. United 5522.
American 1224 and A2 left, good land.
28 left, clear to land. American 1224.
Got an American ahead of
Good
us.
evening, Virgin 20 Victor, passing through 2,100.
Virgin 20 Victor, Norco departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190, passing 3,000, turn right heading 010.
Virgin 20 Victor, climb maintain flight level 190, and we'll meet the heading again after 3000.
Where's that American? There's an airplane coming in on 28 left here, I think. Yeah, I see him. No, I don't see him. He's on final.
Versus 20 Victor, what was the heading after 3000?
020.
Left heading 020, Virgin 20 Victor.
NorCal approach, United 2652, descending via the Bodega 4.
I see an airplane out there.
Stand by one.
I'm sure I'm gonna have to wait. Where are they?
Departure Alaska 16.
Virgin 20 Victor, clear direct Orca.
Virgin 20 Victor, direct Orca.
NorCal departure, Riptide 72, holding short 28 and left, ready to go, Monterey.
Riptide 72, be about 2 minutes traffic, short final.
Roger, will hold for traffic.
9927, you're supposed to be joining the course. Do you have the bridges or the airport in sight?
Yeah, Junction 7, bridges and airport is inside and not turning inbound. We are on course 283.
9927, Roger, set to maintain 3000, cleared visual approach when I turn right.
Junction 7, send 3000, clear for the visual approach when I turn right.
Bearing 1790, kind of open, setting 132.2.
132.2, Spirit 17.
United 5522, report the bridges or the airport in sight. Traffic's 12 o'clock, 7 miles northwestbound, 777 at 5000.
We'll report the bridges in sight.
You guys see an airplane?
We have the traffic on 2000.
I don't see nothing.
5522.
Where is he?
5522, after Eddie, descend to maintain 4000.
After Eddie, descend to maintain 4000.
Says he's right here. I don't see him.
NorCal approach, United 5522, we have the bridges in sight.
5522, clear tiptoe visual, 92 left approach.
Can't see the airplane. He's already on the ground.
Visual, runway 28 left approach, United 5522.
I don't see nothing.
United 5522, previously called traffic is a heavy 777 visual for the right side. You were for the left side. Let me know when you get that traffic in sight for wake 7 separation.
Hey, firm, we'll report when the traffic is in sight, United 5522.
United 2652, turn left heading 090, maintain 11,
The seatbelt, the belts are something fun that we do as a member.
Left turn
we have
190
emojis, you put
and,
parachutes.
Maintain 11,000.
I say parachutes on,
United
that's what that means.
20,
Put your belts on.
2652.
That's because we usually fly with Cliff, who's a nut. And he's our FO on the charter flights we do. So that's where that comes from.
American 1224, vacated, runway 28 left.
American 1224, Bravo to the ramp, connect.
Bravo to the ramp, American 1224.
Alright, just clear the runway. Get me on there.
Riptide 72, wind 110 at 3, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Copy the wind, straight left, clear for takeoff, Riptide 72. Okay, lights coming on. We're clear for takeoff. Coming up over here, anti-collision lights good. That's all good to go. Oh, the throttle's coming on. Shoot.
Approaching 28 left.
9927 heavy, runway 2 at right, clear land, wind 1803. And then 927 heavy, runway 2 right, clear land.
United 927, clear land, runway 2 right.
Straight left on the pavement. Here we go. 1,100 feet. Roll the aircraft.
To land. Got the traffic in sight?
Come on, don't kick it off on me now.
I'm sorry about that. A-firm, we have the traffic in sight. Clear to land, runway 28 left. United 5522.
Roger that. Maintain visual separation. Caution in the wake.
Maintain visual separation, and we'll be careful for the wake turbulence. United 5522.
Cross check.
United 2652. Best rate down. Maintain 3000.
Best rate down. Maintain 3000. United 2652.
Terminal approach, United 867,
Yep.
runway 1 left, request to continue taxi to 8 left.
You're up.
United 857 via Foxtrot. Cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Continue via Foxtrot.
Start the roll. Ready? 1,100 feet. We'll start the roll. Heading select. Here we go.
And then to runway 28 left, Foxtrot, United 857.
Climb it. Bug it.
Riptide 72. Radar contact to altitude.
1,700.
Riptide 72. Climb maintain. Flight level 190.
190 now. Riptide 72. $19,000 set. Flaps up. Alright, I want to go past 210, so I'm going to hold that right there. LNAV.
Virgin 20 Victor, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
We got VNAV coming up. Negative. 210 on speed.
Virgin 20 Victor, second.
No more than that.
132.2 now, bye-bye.
Virgin 20 Victor, Oakland Center on 132.2. Goodbye.
Once we intercept, we're going to go outbound to Shui. Okay, we got heading select, MCP speed, and I'm just holding that 230. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. 6,000. Okay, once we intercept the 264 outbound, we're going to turn outbound to Shui. All right, now here
72, clear direct crazy.
Okay, direct crazy, Riptide 72.
United 2652, turn right heading 130.
Let's go LNAV
Right
on.
turn 130, United 2652.
What a beautiful, beautiful departure that is out of the airport. Pretty fun, isn't it? So I'm keeping it slower. I know the airplane's accelerating. I just don't want to keep accelerating. I want to do about 240 knots now until we get on course, and then we can bounce it up. Heading 9,000. Direct to Shui. Now I'm going to go ahead and increase the speed.
United 2652, turn right heading 220.
Right turn 220, United 2652.
There we go, that's better. Climb check. That's off. Taxi let off. And a collision light. Hold on, that's some strobes. Okay, weird. Climb check. Packs and bleeds.
United 2652, 5 miles from Seapin, turn rating 250, maintain 3000, until established, clear down.
Pressurization checked. Start switches are coming off. APU's off, flaps are up, no lights.
ATR turn 250, maintain 3000
complete.
until established on the ILS 28 right, United 2362.
Sorry, historical depart approach, United 867, so 40-point Foxtrot with
Oh gosh.
United 857, running 2 at left left way, traffic crosses downfield.
Not stressed, tired. Just tired.
runway, we get runway at
But
right.
good, right? It's good. Best leg, last
United
leg, best
857
leg.
heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 28 left.
We're done. Woo!
9927 on Tango, cross 28 left, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Going crazy.
United 937 Tango, cross 28 left, taxi to the ramp on Alpha.
It's a
United
long
5522,
day.
taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Headed to crazy.
Ramp Alpha, United 522.
19,000.
Riptide 72, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
32.2, see ya. 1322.
NorCal approach, Aerostar 10 Charlie 8000, information Oscar.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie. And for, oh, I guess Oscar is gone. Hold on, let me get it back up.
Order Unicom, United 2118.
Oakland Center, KLM 1199 Heavy, ready to taxi.
KLM 1199, runway 29 right, taxi Alpha, advisory for departure.
KLM 1199 Heavy, I'm off at Charlie.
Did you need to approach on 123.7?
Okay, who just asked about the approach frequency?
Yes, that's 24 cents.
Shoot. 1,000 to go.
Oakland Center, good evening. Emirates 3302, request taxi to the active 1 right.
Okay, who just called in about 1 right?
Emirates 3302.
I'm at 29 right, holding short at Charlie.
Okay, KLM 1199, runway 29 right, taxi to Charlie.
KLM 1199 Heavy, holding short at 29 right on Charlie.
Okay, KLM 1199, runway 29 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 29 right, KLM 1199.
Oakland Center, Riptide 72, checking in 19,000 level.
Emirates 3302, request taxi 1 right.
Okay, you're going to contact NorCal 133.905.
133.905, Emirates 3302.
Number 155 Delta Juliet, taxi to the ramp, we'll see ya.
The ramp, Roger that. Have a good night, see you. Thanks for the interview.
We'll see. Delta 1088, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Odor advisory, 122 decimal 8, excellent work, good night.
We'll see. United 1946, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, United 1946, yep.
Oakland Center, Spirit 1790. Just want to let you know we can only get about 210 knots when we're leveled out. We got a little bit faster with the descent, but once we level out, we can only get about 210.
That's fine. Spearwing 1790, fly heading 070.
070, Spirit 1790.
Oakland Center, Riptide 72, level 19,000.
Riptide 72, Oakland Center, climbing tank level 370.
Up to 370, Riptide 72.
Swift 39, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
39 Heavy, have a good night.
Center, hello, United 505, very contact.
Okay, 370 set.
United 505, Oakland Center, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Lights are off. Climb check is completed. Packs, bleeds, pressurization starts, APU and flaps.
KLM 1199 Heavy, 1,400.
Tired. Okay, we got crazy, and then we're over to Taze faced, and then we're done. I hope we get good
Oakland Center,
tailwinds.
.com 73 Charlie, established runway 15 at Ukiah.
Get going.
.com 73 Charlie, no traffic.
Tired, are you
between
feeling
and
some
the
muscle
airport.
pain
Report
about your
IFR
neck
cancellation
area?
or missed approach this frequency, frequency change approved. Good day.
Mike, do you like the Max 8?
Approved, .com 73 Charlie.
Max 8's my favorite. It's a good airplane. You do the work of two-person, absolutely understandable. You're tired.
And KLM 1199.
It's good now, though, right? It's go home time. This is the last leg. we're out of here. I hope to get some dinner heated up. Probably coming after crazy. We'll do it.
NorCal approach 133.905.
But yeah, it's been a day, man.
133.905, United 1052, bye-bye.
I mean, I think this is
KM 1199 radar contact. Simultaneous flight level 400.
I mean, you guys can see what it, you know, what it looks like when you're doing these kind of a full schedule like this. Like I said, I only do it once in a while. If I have, you know, if I have a day off or something like that, and I mean, I have to work. I still have to work after this. I have to get some stuff done. So I'm gonna walk my dogs, and then that's it. Andre says, okay, I've got that. So anyway, I'm almost done. How's that? We're doing the work of, like you said, we're doing the work of 2 people.
Contact NorCal approach 133.905. They'll help you the rest of the way. Good day.
It's a lot of fun.
133.95.
I like doing it. It's just a lot of work, you know. It's a lot. It takes a lot out of you. All right, here we got to go -1 degrees. So what we're gonna do is engine anti-ice. We're gonna throw those on right now. And these are coming on. It could be worse. I could be an MD-80. That would be really bad. Couldn't imagine doing it in an MD-80. Oh my gosh.
Oakland Center, United 867, heavy climbing to 10,000 feet. Yep.
Area 57, Oakland Center, climbing team, flight level 320.
I'm at the follow 360, United 867.
Oh man. I got no snacks left. I ate them all. I just had my dinner, which I'd like to eat. Oh, I did have. Oh, I have something in there. Ooh, let me see if I can eat that. A snack that's in there.
857, fly heading 270. We'll get you back on track in just a
second. Can I eat it? That's the question. I had a snack here. I had some chips.
That was for United 857 heavy?
Yes, United 857, fly heading 270, expect direct Redwood in about 2 minutes.
270, expect that for 5 minutes, United 857 heavy.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, what do I got left? 160. All right, I can do this. I can do it. I can eat it. I'm starving. I gotta eat something. It's my dinner. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been long. Not too bad. It kind of is what it is when you're doing these flights. They are fun, but they are work. And like I said, I like doing it, but man, it's so nice when I don't have to do it anymore. But it is fun to do. I just wish I had 2 people. If you had 2 people, it's still tiring, but it's, man, you got somebody to talk to. I'm doing a VLV arrival. Cargo said, right? That's the arrival. I don't like that arrival. Maybe I'll do another one.
Oakland Center, 17X8X-ready, we got 370.
Boeing 78 X-ray, Oakland Center, radar contact 150 miles northeast of the Arcana VOR. Good evening, safe flight level.
370, Boeing 78 X-ray.
Boeing 78 X-ray, thank you. There's an area of moderate to light precipitation from your 11 o'clock to 3
That's
o'clock,
what we're gonna do.
200 miles and with no tops reported.
Yeah, we do have it on our weather system here. If you can vector us around it, that would be nice, because it looks really nasty.
Let me know if there's anything you'd want. I can give you 10 or 20 degrees either direction if you need it. But just let me know what you can. It does extend pretty much all the way into the ocean, so you're probably not going to get around it.
Gotta go over it.
Okay, we'll let you know. Boys, have an X-ray.
Thank you.
Or you have to
Center.com,
work your way
on the ground
around
at Yukai, request IFR cancellation.
Woo!
70 Charlie, IFR cancellation received. Have a good evening.
Oh, I got a message. You must have had a sick view of me turning on flight.
Vision jet, 80 Foxtrot Charlie, radio check.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Roger that. On the ground here at Chico, ready to pick up IFR to Livermore. Vision jet, 80 Foxtrot Charlie.
You said it was 83 Foxtrot Charlie?
It was 80 Foxtrot Charlie.
Okay, clearance on the quest, standby.
Ooh, there's an airplane. There's a target. Where are you? 22,000. We're 31,000. Not even close. Okay, weather. Right after crazy guys, he'll probably hand us off, and then I'm gonna go and get some food. This is a marathon. That's for sure.
Redwood 352,
Marathon.
contact NorCal approach 133.905.
3395, good evening, Redwood 32.
Alaska 570, descend via the Bodega for arrival to San Francisco, altimeter 3017.
Send via the Bodega for arrival, and we have the weather for San Francisco, Alaska 570.
Thank you. Okay, November 80 Foxtrot Charlie, clearance available, advisor to copy.
80 Foxtrot Charlie, ready to copy IFR.
Okay, November 80 Foxtrot Charlie, cleared to Livermore Airport via a hut. I maintain flight level 210. Departure will be with me, squawk 7041.
Alright, Seneca, Vision Jet 80 Foxtrot Charlie, clear to Livermore as filed to U-Hut. Climb maintain 22, flight level 210. Departure with you, squawk 7041.
3 hours.
November 80 Foxtrot Charlie, readback is correct. Any specific runway you wanted today?
I'm all set up for 13 left.
Alright, you can expect it. Advise ready for taxi.
Roger that, 0 Foxtrot Charlie, we'll let you know.
Looks like a lot of coastal pilots were flying today.
Program Center, Vision Jet 789, Papa Foxtrot. Taking IFR over to Livermore.
Number 789er Papa Foxtrot. Actually, I just realized, should have checked this earlier. Can you accept the Chico 5 departure?
Yeah, sure thing, why not?
Alright, number 789er Papa Foxtrot, clear to Livermore Airport, Chico 5 departure, radar vectors hut, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain flight level 210. Departure will be with me, squawk 7026.
Vision Jet 789 Papa Foxtrot is clear to Livermore Airport via the Chico 5 departure, radar vectors hut. Climb via SID, except maintain flight level 210. Departure with you 7026.
Nick Saban is now. Oh shoot. Coming coastal man dog charter for Nashville decided to join up with the best.
Did you want 13 left as well?
Back-to-back cups in the future. Coastal can help 11, that's right. So Nick Saban's coming to Nashville Predators. And Joe
Agresti. Contact NorCal approach 133.905. Good day.
Speaking of anyone interested in that replo flight, no. You absolutely out of your mind? No, I've got my own flight to do tomorrow, man.
United 505, contact NorCal approach 133.905.
Give it to John.
NorCal approach 133.905.
Shoot. I'll do it if I have to. I guess I'll do it tomorrow if I have to.
Alaska 16, radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved. Alaska 1.
United 39er. I don't know if you called me for frequency change approved.
37,000, folks.
okay,
36 for
what was the
37.
call
Sorry,
sign?
I'm like, I'm not talking here. I'm just kind of tired.
United 390.
Man, I've been wearing
I
this all
probably
day.
sent you over a while ago.
10, 12, 2. Guys, it's been 8 hours.
Sorry, I wasn't by my desktop.
It's insane.
All right, have a good night.
37,000
Thank you for
level.
the service.
Waiting for the handoff. Gray, what's up? So when do you put on the
Open Center, good
anti-ice?
evening. Boeing 44 Kilo Charlie on the ground.
You put on the anti-ice when you're in precipitation,
Calling it
visual
Reno, contact
precipitation,
NorCal 123.7.
and
123.7.
visual precipitation and negative 10 degrees.
Person 20 Victor,
Until
radar service is
about
terminated.
negative
Frequency
30,
change
40 degrees, and then it's just ice crystals at that point.
20 Victor, frequency change approved.
How are we doing on turbulence
Have a
here,
good night.
folks? Not too shabby. It's a little light. Dang it! I can't turn them off yet. Yeah, we're stuck. Gotta slow down now. 0.76. Here we go. Man, that sucks. We're in this crappiness. Just bumpy like a son of a gun today, guys. There's nothing we can do. Kind of stuck.
And Vision Jet 80 Foxtrot Charlie. I'm not sure it's entirely clear. You're also assuming I'm going to fly the Chico 5.
I can give it to you if you want, but I'm basically just going to be giving you runway heading anyways.
Okay.
And it only goes on
me.
potentially ice
Then
condition,
whenever
rain,
you
snow,
can,
fog,
just get us
clouds,
back to
temps,
UHUT
10
working
degrees
for us.
below are the basics. Yep.
That's
Different
the idea.
is used at different times. That's right. So you'll want to do engine anti-ice, you know, when you're in the clouds. We're at negative 25. That's why we're getting all hit with this crap. I wonder if we can get going higher. What are we at? 37,000. Climb, cruise. Optimum's 38, max 40, 37, 38, 39. We can go 39,000. Hope the heck we get pretty good winds. If we go 39,000, we might be in good shape. Right? Go 39, clear those clouds. Because that's what's going to give us a little bit of bumps through this junk. Is this stuff. So if we climb higher, it may be better. Again, there's a front approaching this area in a few hours. It's going to hit. So 38, 37,000. I'm thinking about it. 39. Let's see here. 37,000. Let's go 38. 39. What does that do? It's actually worse higher. Well, I know the simulator, it's these clouds that we're hitting. See, they're just slightly over us. Let's see as we come through them. It's just enough to aggravate me. I can't keep the seatbelts off because of this. That's light stuff right now. Just thinking. I'm thinking. This dumb seat is right in my way. Yeah, we're right at it. Right on the cloud. I want to climb. I'd rather climb than descend. Let's go 39. Gives us 1,000 feet on the buffer. Or we go lower. What about lower? 37, 33, it's worse too, so 39.
572, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Hey, thanks for the services. Have a good one. We'll see ya. Riptide 72.
We'll see you.
22-8, guys.
Local Center, good evening. Easy 126, climbing through 120 for 190.
Easy 126, Oakland Center.
Okay, 122.8. Oh my gosh. I might climb up here, folks, to 30 and 9. And just kind of check it out here. 3 and 9 0. And execute. And it's just because of these clouds. So it's going to give us a whole bunch of bumps, and I'd want to get going on speed. So I'm trying to say, all right, let's get there. If we can get there, let's get there. Go. It's going to be 37, 38, 39,000. Let's kind of get through this, punch through this layer here, and then I'll hopefully kick off the autopilot. I mean, kick off the seatbelts. Now, we don't want to kick off the autopilot just right now, but the seatbelts, yes. That's funny. So negative 27. Yeah, there's certain temperatures where you don't need it. If it's got to be a negative, I think it's like negative under. I think it's like negative 30 or something like that. I can't. Don't quote me. I gotta find it. Because it's basically at this altitude, it's just nothing but ice crystals, and it won't stick to anything. That's when you get a little warmer, it sticks. It starts sticking to the airframe. There's 1,000 to go. I don't know if that helped or was worse. We can't go any higher than this, so if we're stuck in this, we might have to just descend down. Shoot. It's going to put me right into it. Yes, sir. Maybe 37,000 was the way to go. Dang it. I can't climb over this crap. To capture 390. We might have to descend down to 37 again because we're right on that cloud deck now. We're in it. Good job, Jace. He climbed into the cloud layer. Woohoo! What the heck? The problem is, guys, we're 0.76. I want to get going. We have ground speed 497. It's just, I know the sim is going to act like it doesn't like us because it's going to say, oh, you want to be there, huh? It's like right into this crap, man. Ground speed's 498. I mean, if we're not in the bumps, I could kick it, but looks like we're going to be in the bumps. Over it. I'm just having to think, guys. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm just thinking if we go 370 and just kind of stay under that cloud deck and just run through. All right, let's try that. Let's go 370. I mean, we're gonna be hitting those clouds. Right now, it's pretty good. I don't know. I mean, it's light turbulence. It's light. Seatbelt's coming off for now. We'll have to see how we do as we get going a little bit for a watch and get some cat. Top of descent, 232 miles. Not too bad. Not too bad. Salt Lake, 350 miles to go. That's pretty good, guys. It's about an hour. I'll get us in at Salt Lake, 2156. So just about 40 minutes from now. And I'm going to change it to the, I'm going to change the Bonneville to the other one, which is the Utes 1. So I'm going to go ahead and change this. We're going to go to arrivals, and we're going to go to the Utes 1 right there. And we're not doing flex transition at all. We're just going to go direct to Bonneville. It starts. So what I'll do is that legs page, you got that. See this Utes right there. Actually starts at flex, but you can see I have to make some adjustments. How's that? Let's go to Fleck. So let's go here, here, Utes here, Fleck here, enter there, back here. It's Bonneville, then Flex. You can see what happens. It's Fleck first, then Bonneville. So that's the problem we see. You see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I see? So after Fleck, we can get rid of Fleck and just go Bonneville right over the top and then enter. Done. That's how you do that. Clear all that crap out of there, and that's the end of it. Did it work? We're now going at speed, warp speed. There's dumb seats in my way. I can't figure it out. I'm trying to... Alright, looks like we're cleared. Clear the clouds, guys. We're clear the clouds. There we go. You almost have to sit like right up in front of this HUD. See what's up. You got ground speed, 504 knots. We'll take that. We got a good kick. Seatbelts off. Guess what I'm going to do? Yes. I am going to check this. We've got Utes, then we pass Golg, Bush, and then Syrup down to 11,000, and then Vectors. I'm getting up, heating up my dinner. I'll be back. Jason running the coffin corner. Yeah, kind of. Not really. We got 1,000 feet cushion here and there. And it's going to get better and better and better. And smooth air right now, so I'll take it. We're due to get bumpy at 380, 390. It's forecasted to be a little light turbulence as we approach in here, so we might have to slow and drop. We'll see. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some dinner. I'll be back. You watch the airplane. I'm going to watch the airplane. I'm looking at your text messages, so if there's something stupid, let me know. Okay, folks, I'm back. I am back for good. I just had dinner. It was a nice little stretch. So, ooh, look at this airplane. That is not a live target. What the heck that is? That's a Southwest jet that just zipped over the top. Turbulence looks good. Let's give you an idea of I will after I'm done with the flight. My dog's looking at me like she wants to go somewhere, and I will gladly oblige to that. However, not right now. Okay. So I walk in my son's room, 43 miles top of descent. Oh my gosh, we're coming up to the awesomeness. Utes 1, 42 miles top of descent. Folks, that's fantastic, isn't it? So anyway, I walk in my son's room, and he's got his gift open for Christmas. I'm like, what are you doing? What? I'm like, well, how did you get this? Mom gave it to me. I'm like, oh, great. He knew what he was getting, so it's not like a surprise. The cat was out of the bag a long time ago, I guess. And he's like, we're not going to be here anyway. Okay. So he has his gift, his present open. It's a camera lens. It's a 600 millimeter camera lens. And he's wanted it forever. He loves taking pictures of birds. He loves birds. Like outside, outdoor stuff. Very outdoor kids. He likes... And we're going to San Diego. I'm like, you know how cool these ocean seabirds are going to be? So we're excited. I'm excited for him. And I was like, that is not going inside the bin of an airplane. Just letting you know that's one of your carry-ons because he's trying to fit it all in right now. I'm going to San Diego. Pops. I leave on the 24th. Yeah, we leave on the 24th. Doesn't affect my flight schedule. You know how fortuitous this was? You know how like I have to do charters? Well, guess what? The charters, I have a break. I have a 4-day break. The same exact 4 days I'm going to be gone in San Diego. I fly home the 28th. We fly in the charter on the 28th. We fly, I don't know where we're going, but that's the so fortuitous, right? I was like, man, this is great. I was telling Sean, our logistics, our charter operator, I'm like, man, this is going to be fantastic. It worked out perfect. Really, really did. Okay, the winds in Salt Lake City, folks. 1503, 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 7, broken at 18,000, broken at 23. 7 over 2, altimeter 3015, and we're looking at the runways. Oh, shoot, they changed the runways on us. We're going 16 left and right. So they're not online. That's what we're going to do. Let's go back down here. We're going to select our arrival. We're going to go to the Utes 1. Okay, now we're going to change this to 16 right. I'm not going to do anything like that. We'll go ahead and click that. Transition is flex, and then go right to here. Now you can see, same kind of thing, right? We got, it's going to be this one, then Knoll, then, let's just make sure we get it. Here we go. So now that's all programmed. The airplane is Knoll at 17,000 feet. You can see that. We're looking at prog page, 18 nautical miles, top of descent. We're going to go ahead and slide this puppy down right now. Sean, what's going on, buddy? 17,000 feet. Whew. So, yeah, I walked upstairs. Like, what are you doing? He's got like everything all over the floor, all this filters everywhere. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Who told you? Who gave you this? Well, I want to see it fit my bag. I guess it's really not a surprise. He kind of knew. But don't, because we're not. I mean, essentially, we're not really having a Christmas. Like a Christmas is not happening. The kids are older now, so it's like, the magic of Christmas, I hate to say it's gone, but in this house, there is no... We're still going to have fun. We're still going to go to San Diego, I guess, for Christmas, so that'll be our Christmas present. right? I don't know. All right, we're shooting down the approach right now. Top of descent coming up. Seatbelts coming on. And then heading down the chute here. We got the weather inbound. We're looking at runway 16 right today. And auto brake's going to be 2. I'll program all that in right now. A little on the late side getting this stuff done. We have a bazillion miles of runway for landing. I'm not too concerned. Kilo SLC. Okay, we got Salt Lake City to runway 16 right. It is dry. Conditions are in. Flaps will do 30. Anti-ice is auto. AC is auto. We're going to go anti-ice is off. Yeah, we'll put it on. We're probably going to need it. Brakes are all. NNC's none. None. Full reversers. Weight. Wait, what do you mean forecast uplink running? What are you talking about? Yeah, load it. Gosh. Execute. Heading select. On the chute, guys. Here we go. Woohoo! You know what that means. This day is almost done. That's what that means. I hope you enjoyed it. Really do. I know there's not a lot of you diehards out there that are still watching. But if you are, congratulations. It's takes certain you know, crazy to do this. And I only do it once a year, right? So I could say that and say, you know, I only do this once a year or so. Real fun route here in Salt Lake. I don't get this. I do a lot of northeast flying from the, you know, from Miami or whatever. I was considering just doing one leg today, just going to St. Thomas and back. But I'm like, you know what? Let me just do it. You know, I never usually, you know, I never get the opportunity to do it, so why the heck not? All right, landing distance required. We're going to need 8,700 feet. We have 12,000 feet of runway, so plenty of runway real estate. Flaps will be 30. We got a ref coming in at 137. Any questions? Flaps 30. We said 137. Set. Woohoo! Is this still on? No, that should be off. All right. About an hour and 30 minutes. Look at this going nuts. All right, let's clear this. Let's go to legs. Yeah. Okay, NOLA at 17,000 feet, 250 knots. Get a drink of water. I got a hockey game to watch after this. Walk my dogs. Watch the game. I got a couple other things I got to do. And then I am done. And then tomorrow, folks, tomorrow night at normal time, 6:30 p.m., we'll be flying a hockey charter on the MD-80. One leg over to St. Louis. How to think about it. All right, negative 16 degrees coming in, and engine anti-ice. So we're going to throw that on right now. We don't throw the wing anti-ice on just yet until we start icing up. When you start seeing ice accumulate on the windshield, you know, stuff like that, you get it on the nose cone, the windshield, that's when you're going to want to see, you know, your wing anti-ice on. But right now, you're good for the engine. And the engine anti-ice is just going to heat up that cowling. That's what it does, just that lip of the cowling. That's what's burning. Love this plane. Absolutely love it. Such a nice airplane to fly as these 737. Very forgiving. Not like the MD-80 where you cough wrong and things are inverted on you. Flying makes you hungry. Use a lot of brain power. Yes, that's very true. Yes, you were in photography. Charter briefing for tomorrow. Fatigue. Yeah. Hey, the good news is, Sean, I'm going to get at least a 10-hour rest. All right, we know that. I'll get some good sleep tomorrow, and we'll be rocking and rolling. Why can't the view lock in right here? This is where I want my view. This is like perfect for me. Okay, so I want to go Control, Shift F3, and then locked. Nice. I think it took 4 legs, and we finally got to where I wanted it to be. There is no fatigue. I will be well rested, at least with 10 hours of sleep, or opportunity for sleep. How's that? So, blah. Sean's all worried about fatigue. He has good reason. I've been, the midnight oil here. We don't skip on anything. Yeah, that's your charter threat for tomorrow. What's your threat? All right, ILS, it's going to be a visual approach back up to the ILS, 111.9er. 111.9er, right there, set. Inbound course, 164 on the course. Set. All right, let's go back down here. We'll check this out right here. Go to legs page, menu, negative. Legs page, clear that. We're going to go to... That's the briefing today, is I'm tired. Slant 15. We're going to go slant 5. Slant 3. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. By the way, if you're just checking in, do me a favor. If you're not a subscriber to the channel right now, please subscribe. Hopefully I give you something today, whether it's entertainment, you laughed, or you said, holy crap, this is insane. Give me a like or subscribe. It really helps us out. We're trying to grow. If you want to become a crazy pilot like us here at Coastal Airways, take a look at the website on the winglet. flycoastalairways.com will get you there. Go to careers, click apply. We'd love to have you. It does come with a little bit of work. Not a little bit, a lot of it actually. You got to work. But that's just like life, right? It's kind of the same. 118.3, I think, for the tower. I'll verify that. Guys, it felt like I took off out of Salt Lake, I don't know, a year ago. Doesn't it? .CTAF Kilo SLC. Enter. What you got for me? 119. Not even close. 119.050. 119.050. I thought I was close, but I'm not. 119.050. I could throw off the engine anti-ice now. I'm just trying to get this tuned correctly. 119.050. Okay, 119.050 is in through 18,000 feet. Let's go ahead and check the conditions outside. Yeah, we're below it. We're below those clouds. These coming off. Bang, bang. Coming on down. Those are staying on. Here come the lights. Leave that. Wing lights are on. Taxi lights. 17,000 set. Utes 1. We're going to come down to Squaw. Then we got Utes. Dougie. Jacks at 12. Up and away at 11. So we're going to zip this down to 11,000 feet. Alright. Profile is captured. And 3015. Okay, 3015 set. Let's do the checklist. Altimeters and bugs are set and checked. I did that. Set and checked. Okay, here come the brakes. That's on. And I got to put my butt kickers on. That's on. Okay, set, check. VRF, V target, set. Auto brakes 2. Start switches are on. Recall is complete. Checklist complete. Descent check complete. Let's give him a call. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 72, setting up for the Utes. 1 approach. Arrival into 16 right, Salt Lake. Well, guys, what do you think? Was it crazy? 4 legs. We started in Salt Lake, went to Jackson Hole, went to Boise, Monterey, back to Salt Lake. Day is over. And then the morning, the PM crew takes the same jet somewhere else. We're done for the day. We do it again tomorrow. I would love to like simulate a 3-day. Can you imagine doing this for 3 days? Oh my gosh. Charter briefing. Oh, I got that. All right, Sean, we're good. Okay, guys, members in the chat, do me a favor. We're going to put our chutes on. I need some emojis for chutes. I'm excited to finish this sucker so I can be done. Worry about the MD-80 tomorrow. Beehive, that's what we want. We have Beehive. Was that 7,000 at Beehive, I think? How about, yeah, 7,500. It's very close. Dang it. That was very nice. 4 legs. Yeah. It was nice. Thank you. Fun. Really cool airports to fly into. I wanted to give you guys a look of, you know, what it is. Pop's got the chutes going. Shoot emojis. And to get that, you got to be a YouTube member. Love to have you support us. Either that or get some swag. FSBNshop.com. Either way. A member is cool because you get to, we do a private stream, which I'm going to do coming up here, I think, on this leg back to New York from St. Louis. We're going to do, or you know, I might just do a private stream tomorrow. I might do that. I might do a private stream tomorrow. We're in the crap. Hang on. Here we go. It's real thin stuff, but we got to turn it on anyway. It's per the standards. Kind of getting through those clouds here. So, yeah, if you are a member, then check that out tomorrow. All right, that's not going to work, but I wonder if I just go up just for the HUD, you know what I mean? You got to get really close into that HUD to get it to work really nice. There we are. One thing I want to do is just come down here and I want to change this to VMC primary. And I'll get up nice and close personal this HUD. Lovely. Yeah, that's where I want to be. I could just kind of peek down, take a look. $164 inbound. Did the Coastal long sleeve arrive? The one I just ordered? Not yet. It's coming the day I leave. Go figure. So the day I go, it arrives. I just ordered the Coastal hockey charters. I do one a year. This 1 year, I've got a hoodie coming. I want to see how this works. I just ordered it, Sean, yesterday. So we'll see how it goes. But everything is on sale right now, 20% off at the FSBNshop.com. And 20% off for the holiday season. It's not going to stay that way. I'll go right back on normal price here after the holidays. So it's important if you know, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm buying all my stuff I got my shirts for the year coming, and they're really nice. These shirts are sweet, good quality.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1067, 38 miles northwest inbound for 16 left.
38 miles inbound. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 72 at Jax on the Utes, 1 arrival. We're expecting 16 right. Okay, we're going to level off at 11,000 feet. The hoodie, what's the material? I think it's a cotton. There is one I saw that's Under Armour, and I really want to get that. But I've got to make one that's got the Under Armour in it, so we'll see. Alright, those are on. We're going into an icing issue here. Well, not really, but it could be. It's +9. That's very close. It's on the border. We got ribs, and then we're going to go 11,000 feet at Lava. Lava.
Riptide 72, Delta 1067. Just wondering which runway are you taking?
It'll be 16 right for us. What about you?
We're on 16 left, no problem.
You're coming in from the east or the west?
We're coming in from up north.
Okay. We're just turning downwind right now.
Yeah, I see you.
Alright, there's 11,000 feet. We're going to drop it down to 7,500 now. 7,500. And I'm going to go with level change. Remember you guys asked about level change? I'm going to bring it down to 220. Watch this sucker. Dive like a... So what the airplane's going to do is I'm going to get it down to 220 and watch what happens. It's going to drop, which I want it to drop. Right? So it's going to maintain that speed. It's going to use the energy and it's going to maintain the speed here. So we're basically on a downwind. We got to get low. So we're using our speed brakes to help us out, and we're using, you can see what's happening now, right? See how the airplane is now starting to descend quicker, 1,400 feet. Got the speed brakes out. We're crushing this, man. We're still a little too high, so we need to just kind of get down. There's 10,000 feet. 10 notifications, complete taxi lights coming on. I'm looking for that traffic. We're going to be turning here soon. Right when we get to 7,500, we can dump the flaps. We'll go flaps 1. We'll start our turn base leg, and then right on in. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 72. We're going to be turning base at Beehive. $9,100. Alright, flaps coming down. Alright, now I'm going to take VNAV. I've got the airplane. It's going to speed up. We're going to go 180. 7,500. And, oh shoot. Sorry guys, I'm going to go vertical speed on this one. I'm just going to take over, go 1,300 feet a minute on the way down here. 180 on the speed. Here we go on the turn. And heading select. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 72, turning base, Beehive 7,500. Okay, speed brakes in, now armed. Checked. Alright, I'm gonna throw the engine anti-ice off. I'll get right up close and personal to this staying HUD. Looking good. Looking good. Turning in 180 on the speed. Looking good. I got that airplane right there.
Public traffic, Delta 1067, 10 miles, ILS runway 16 left, Shot Lake.
Ah, we got somebody on the ILS. 16 left. Click approach. Approach is on. Glide path's armed. 7,500 level. Got the beehive. Runway's in sight. Visual. Gotta watch these birds. There's birds everywhere around here. There we are. That's Salt Lake traffic. Riptide 72 on final. Beehive. For 16 right. I see that Delta jet. He's right there. What's up, dude? I wonder if I can kick it back down. That's perfect. Boy, that's perfect. I can get my views, like my HUD view, just like this. That is absolutely perfect. Okay, I'm going to wait for the gear. This is a 700, right? So the gears, it works really, really good. I can slow this airplane down. Usually our SOP says 5 miles and drop the gear. No, we'll do that. I'll show you. We're going to stay 180. Usually you want to be like getting flat 15 there. Well, I'll show you. We're going to try to push the needle a little bit just to show you how fast this airplane decelerates. Does pretty good. Normally you can go gear down at flap 15 about right now. So I'm going to drop the gear. We're going to stay at 180 till we're at 5 miles. So let's say air traffic control says, I need you at 180 knots till 5 miles. You say, all right. Done. Okay, here we go. Gear down. Flap 15. Now we're going to stay at... Sorry, it's too cool to hear that. See, it's going to increase the drag rate. That's all right, because all right, there's 5 miles. I'm going to slow it down now. I'm going to slow down flap 15 speed. All that power is coming off the airplane. We have to slow it down now. Dude, don't fail me now, bird. What are you doing? Shoot. You're not supposed to do that? Yeah, it's coming down good. Once we get past this orange, this amber arc, now we're going to go flap 1, 2, flap 30, set, ref coming down, landing checks. All right. Speed brake, arm, green light, landing gear down, 3 green, flaps. 30 with a green. Looking good. Guys, I'm going to try to give a nice landing to you. I'll try to put it on the spot, but at this point it's Salt Lake, so got plenty of runway here. Try to give you a good ride in. It's been a long day, so let's make it a good landing. I don't want to float halfway down the dang runway, but I'm going to try to give you guys a nice landing. I've got it.
The aircraft on Salt Lake City Seaton, be advised, ground on frequency.
Oh, thanks. I would have known that. Okay, yeah, it's not set up right.
50, 30, 10,
2 in reverse. 3 brakes. 80 knots. Keep it rolling. Get off this next one. Woohoo! We made it, guys. 4 legs in the chute. Yo. That's called Insano. But a lot of fun. Good stuff. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad it finished. We'll call ground on 121.9. Welcome to Salt Lake City, where the temperature is a beautiful 43 degrees. Just kind of pump those brakes. Get down here a little bit so I can see what the heck is going on. Let's call ground. That's coming off, that's coming off, that's coming off, that's coming off, that's coming off. Ground's on 123.775. 123.775. 123.775. Make sure we're not moving, I'll push the brake here. 123.775. Okay. Salt Lake ground, Riptide 72. Taxi to Bravo 20 if we can. We're on, looks like Alpha 5.
Riptide 72. Salt Lake City ground, hello. Taxi to Bravo 20 via Charlie.
Okay, over to 20 via Charlie. Riptide 72. Right, lights coming off. That's on. That's on. Wing lights are off. Taxi's on. I think it's right on this stupid chair. It's just too high. Okay, Bravo 20, GSX. APU's coming on. Window heat is off, pitot heat is off. Bravo 20. Come on, dude. Stop asking me all these dang questions. Jeez. APU's coming start. Well, what they say, last leg, best leg. Done. In the books. That's an A350, guys. That's a big airplane right there, man. She's barking at it. I have no idea. Okay, shut number 2. next one we start to turn in. Tap the brakes. Tap the brakes again. Oh, don't stop. Especially on this turn. Oh, man. And bang, we're done. Brakes on. Those are on. That's off. Seatbelts off. Gotta get myself untangled. And then coming up on the overhead, we gotta do some stuff. Electrics coming off. Bang, bang. Packs off. That's off. Done there. 1, 2, 3. Whew. Here comes the next crew. GSX coming up. We made it, folks. We made it. We're going to say request deboarding. Nice. Once the jetway comes in. Well, you overshot me. What the heck? Oh well. Yeah, like operate the jetway. Isolated parking. No, I'm gonna have to just. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Who cares? We're done. I'm done. That's all that matters. I'm coming on the overhead here. We're gonna go off. Off. That's for the next crew. They're going to have to do a full, like we had to do in the morning. They're going to have to do the same thing. All right, we're in at 1507. The only thing it won't be is 307 in the afternoon, and we're done for our day. 2207. And we're Gate Bravo 20. Oil 75. We're going to need a top off for sure, the next crew. And then 92. Over 92. That's it. A couple things I'm going to do down here. We go here and that's coming off. This is coming to set the chocks. Chocks are set. We're going to come to payload. We're going to decrease, just empty it. Done. And then ground services, we're going to connect the ground power and the air conditioning cart. We're coming upstairs, make sure the packs are off. They are. Once we connect the ground power, APU coming online. No, ground power is coming online. APU is coming off. Fuel pumps off. The airplane's fine. There's my briefing to the next crew. There's nothing wrong with the airplane. No problems, no concerns. Good night. Have a good day. Sayonara. I'm out. End flight. I hope, honestly, I hope you enjoyed this, folks. I hope all of you enjoyed it. You know, if you stuck around this whole day, congratulations. You are a diehard. I'm gonna get up and walk my dogs, even in the winter weather. And that's it. Tomorrow I'll be streaming just for members only. So if you want to become a YouTube member, do so now. It's the price of a cup of coffee, I think. And you can be one. And that helps us too. Supports us. So I'm just going to save the flight deck the way it is right now. So I'm just going to kind of jump in here. The APU is off. The other crew is beyond. We're out of here. We got our crap together, our gear done. I just have to do one thing. I have to make sure I can set this and go Ground services. No. What am I doing? Okay, we gotta go here. Panel state save, and it is 716. Okay, 7165. No, that's wrong. It's gonna be 7165. Enter. Enter. We're done. And while that's saving there, let's look at Volanta. Let's review our flight. Kind of out of flight. We took off out of here. Yep, we zipped over there, came straight across. How would our landing go? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, want to be in there, but look at the G-force. About 1 G, 105 feet a minute. That's called a grease in the skids. We grease the skids here in Salt Lake, which I like. Nice long rollout and helps us out. Quick taxi. That's how it's done. All right, folks. Hope you had a good one. Until next time, keep the blue side up and the brown side down. Yes. I want to get off this plane. Thank you. All right. We'll see you guys again in a Friday. How's that? 75 by me today. Woo, that was butter. Yeah, nice. It's so relaxing watching as a passenger your flight. The view is beautiful. Yep. Wow, Butterland Cliff says, see you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Cliff. We'll see you, folks. Have a good one. Where do I do?
Yes, man. Holiday season again. Runway light them glow all across the land. Some plane carry people, some carry dreams, some carry gifts nobody see. Coastal Airways and all the Christmas work now. Terminal full but the mood feel light. Suitcase roll through the day and night. 737 them on the line. Carry families home just in time. Up above them city street. Red and green blink on the wing beat. Every flight got a purpose clear. Christmas move when planes in the air. Some man laugh, some man tired. Some man travel just to be inspired. Different seat, different plan. Same destination, love one land. Coastal Christmas. Up in the sky. Warm reggae rhythm while the fleet them fly. Coastal Christmas. Feel it inside. From cockpit light to cabin light. Coastal Christmas. Near or far. Same good vibes wherever you are. Coastal Christmas. Smooth and clean. Holiday spirit on every wing. MDA to live with the hockey crew. Game night done. Next city through another 737.